Yo, what's up, Shackles? Thank you for the first. I'm looking at my bit rate at the beginning of the stream. Hopefully things are just ramping up, but it's already not looking great. Good to see you, though, Shackles. What's up, Gongi? Claiming your streak. Good to see ya. Emerald Kaiser. Hi, Soul. All right, let me know, y'all, if connection's bad. I think it's just turning on. I think the stream is just starting, but my bitrate looks a little weird right now. Hi, Zuka. Hi, Sess. Good to see y'all. Self-control. That's me. 50 streak from Soul01. Holy shit. I had no idea that that was even coming up. I feel like you just hit 40 or 45 or something. That's nuts. I'm assuming Gongs is about to get the same. That's crazy. Half a century. Zoosday! What's up, Dre? Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing good. Thanks for popping in early. Always good to see y'all. Bitrate looks fine. I'm also trying new mic settings. I have turned up the gain on my mic. I actually can't believe you guys didn't say anything about last stream. What's up, Fizzy? I looked at the VOD last stream, and I was so quiet. My voice was so quiet the whole time. So maybe you guys are just used to it, and you turned me up or something. But then the music was, like, drowning out my voice for, like, all of last stream. But I guess it wasn't bugging you guys. Okay. It definitely bugs me. So if you could do me a favor, anytime my voice is a little bit quiet and gets drowned out by the music, if you could please let me know, that'd be great. But regardless, I think we're good. We're trying a bit new mic settings. Like I said, I turned up the gain. I think it's going to make it sound a little weird rather than just louder like I want. Thank you for the streak, Fizz. 7 days. Headphones have volume balancing so you get turned up by default. Okay. Gotcha. High-tech headphones. Very cool. But yeah, we're back. Actually, I haven't even turned on the game yet, which is typically something I do before I start. But game inbound. And humongous day today. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dre. Holy shit, guys. Watson is down. Only 2 of my Pokemon are dead. That's crazy. This has not happened in a very long time. So let's take a look. Only these 2. Also, I named the boxes. Whenever I beat Watson, it's time to name the boxes. It is Sesame Eyeball. As you can see, I named the number 1 box The Run. Because it is that. And then only these 2 are dead, which really doesn't matter. They both suck. Just kidding. Love Disc is my GOAT, but it's only good through Brawly Split and rarely does anything after that. So we're cooking. Everything is very good. We have a Pog Mankey. The Mankiest Pog. If we make it to Flan, we're going to beat it. We're going to beat her. And then we're going to Norman after we get our Ments. And so many fun things are going to happen today. The one thing I'm worried about is Mount Chimney. The last far run wiped to Tabitha on Mount Chimney. And I was thinking about the fight today. I feel like I have good stuff. The Flygon is always very tough. And Sunflora is straight up just a crit risk to wipe. Just like it was last time, even though last time it wasn't even a crit that did us. But I don't think I'm going to do my little Sunflora baiting on that. But anyways, we have a lot before Mount Chimney. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah. Big day. Lots of things happening. Long stream. And I think we're going to get a couple gym badges today. So let's get to it. Unfortunately, there's a huge decision to make that I said I was going to sleep on, and I still have not decided. Here's what we have to decide today. I've been informed that Flygon is an S-tier encounter. Most people repel Manip for it. I personally don't repel Manip in Nuzlocke. I think it's more fun not to, so I've committed to that rule. I low-key thought about changing it up just for EK, but since I'm using setup in EK, and I guess EK is like its own thing, and I have like a first encounter clause in EK, so I thought like, okay, EK is hard. I should repel manip. I think I'm going to commit to not repel manipping. Because it's not necessary. I hear Ludicolo repel manip is pretty necessary late game, but I thought that part over, and I personally am not going to do that. So, with that in mind, the 111, I think it is. Okay, the 111 has a 20% trap inch. Which, when you're not repel manipping, you should do everything you can to at least roll this 1 in 5 chance to get busted Flygon. That's what you should do. However, we are currently on a Tentacool-less run. It's not needed, but I've heard it helps out with Magma Hideout extensively, and that's like the hardest fucking shit in the game. And I haven't gotten to Magma Hideout yet, but long story short, Flygon is S tier. It's one of the best encounters in the game. I'm considering foregoing my 20% chance to get it and pulling Guaranteed Geodude, which is a Pokemon we need. What I usually do for Geodude is pull it on 114 right here. The reason I'm considering not doing that is because, like I said, we do not have Tentacool. So what I would like to do and what I think we're going to do is get Tentacool on 114. Obviously, we have a 30% chance that this just goes sideways, which still isn't the end of the world. Coolfish is a good Pokemon, but we really want Tentacool. Tentacool's crazy. And also helps out with Mount Chimney, which I'm scared of. So, say, hey, Flygon is fine. I don't hate Flygon control. I'm doing what I think is necessary, which is get this Tentacruel. So, I think I'm going to do that. Which means 111, we go pull Geodude right now. With Rock Smash. So, yeah, I've thought about it. And I thought I hadn't decided, but turns out talking it through right now made me decide. We're going to go do exactly that. So before we level up our team and all that, let's get the Geodude encounter, which is big because it, okay, you can't T-Wave it. Just do this. Oh, we're weak. It's okay. This is big because potential Rock Head guy. If we pull the Rock Head, we're in an amazing spot. Okay, there's a fight before this. So we'll get in a second. We have to level up the box. Lots of leveling, lots of delaying optimally that needs to be done. So let's get to it. Barboach, I don't think there is any delaying. Muddy Water at 36, whereas we get it at 46. Okay, there is delaying, you idiot. 36. You go to 36, and then you get EQ at 36. Just kidding, you get it at 31. Okay, 36. The caps are wrong, and the badges! Yes, thank you. I totally forgot to update that. What do we have, 44? Sesame Eyeball on patrol. I forget the cap. I think it's 42? 42, not 44. Okay. 42 in, 2 deaths, 3 badges. And I gotta change this back to 42. Beautiful. Thank you, Says. I appreciate that. Cool. Digimon Storytime Stranger. Holy dub. I've never played Digimon. Holy earthquake in. I think I typically get rid of. It's definitely Rock Slide or Aurora Beam. I guess it's gonna be Rock Slide. Just kidding. Aurora Beam. I think I always do Aurora Beam. And then we go to 36 for Muddy Water. You liking it, Fizz? I've never played Digi. Never in my life. What's up, Water Penguin? There's a joke that could be made. I will not go there. That I haven't played Digi. Mudfish. Okay, this light is a little bright in my face. It didn't really change much. Yo! Soul with the tier list redeem. At the beginning of the live stream. Alright, what do we got? It is nothing in that link. There's nothing in that link. L redeem. You sent the wrong link, my friend. I'll have to copy paste. Hyperlink broke. Oh. Oh, my fault. Still not working. Yo, what's up, Tara? Welcome in, bro. How was stream? Hope it went well. Well, an elite raid. Yes, I've been lurking here and there, Tara. You're playing some game called Elite Redux. There's like 3 fucking abilities. Bunch of there was a water Infernape. What is that game? What is going on there, bro? Are you okay? Hi, Lauren. Hi, Milky Way. What's up, Little? Tomorrow, indeed. We hope. We hope it's tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Good to see ya. That game's some crack. It looks like it. It looks like exactly that. Yeah, good to see you, man. I'm on a heater run myself. 2 death, CK Calculus, Flan Split. We're going to see some Mence IVs today. Lost Fabons back to back. Run is good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Works on Discord. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh. All grass type Pokemon and their forms. Tier list. Alright, this should be fun. Okay, this is a fuck ton. We're going to fly through this. But I'll be honest. Okay, I'm not a grass type hater. Oh yeah, this looks stupid. This face cam looks stupid. I think it's because no, it's just positioned wrong. What the hell? How did I do this? Breloom S tier or you cry. I'll try to fit that in. Control. All right, this looks really bad. It should be like this. Okay. I don't know what compelled me to do it any other way. Sorry for the delay. We'll get right into the content. Okay, wait. That's exactly what you shouldn't do. Actually, we can cut that a bit. Okay, we're getting there. I promise. And beautiful. All right. That should be good. I'll probably have to fix that for a couple scenes, but that's good for now. I'm a wizard, Fizz. All right, here we go. Grass types in. Bulbasaur line is adorable, and I love them. So, honestly, S tier. I love Bulb line. This sucks, though. They really shit the bed on that. This is pretty cool. It's not amazing. It's pretty cool. We're going to go there. It's better than the Mega. Yo, what up, Ludo? We're tier listing all grass type Pokemon. Wait, is this all grass type Pokemon? This seems like a short list. Seems like a really short list. All right, let's go. Otter's just fine. Amazing at Nuzlocke. So I'll give it a B. Just because amazing at Nuzlocke. Blossom is my favorite of them all. I'll say that. I mean, Parasect is cool. It's helped me in my current Nuzlocke. I know everyone loves Big P. It's never been anything extravagant to me. Bellsprout's a dud. Victory Bell's pretty cool. I'll put it right there. Hisuian Electrode is dope. I would say right about there. Nothing to write home about. Come back from the gym and shitting yourself. W shitting. Executor is awesome. I love Executor. You know what I like more? Alolan Executor. It's funny. It's cool. It's dragon type. I love it. Tangrowth. Tangela is annoying, but Tangrowth is dope. Chikorita is incredible. Meganium is also incredible. It's not better than Venusaur. What's up, Tom? Jumplift line is stupid, I'll be honest. Never enjoyed that. Okay, EK has made me love this Pokemon. I get joy when I see it. It goes right there. Celebi is so goated. Oh my gosh, I love Celebi. I don't know if I have a legit... I mean, I definitely do have a legit Celebi on home. Because fun fact about me, I have a full, complete living dex on Pokemon Home. It's a pretty cool fun fact about me. Yo, is the face cam an odd shade today, chatters? I think it looks different at night, and I have to turn down the brightness at night. But I think it looks better in the daytime when I have it like this, which is super frustrating. Because I don't like changing it. But now the back looks like really whited out. Alright, we're going to do it like that. We're doing it like that. Hopefully it's not horrible. Sorry, some Zephyr difficulties on the stream today. Fair enough, control. Okay. Sceptile and Trico. And Grovyle. Grovyle is the coolest starter out of all the grass types. And then Sceptile shortly after, and Trico after that. Honestly, I love Celebi, but for some reason Grovyle is just so cool. I think a lot of it stems from Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. If you haven't played that game, I won't spoil the story, but Grovyle is a cool character in that game. What's up, Hims? Why are you pinned? I don't even see the pin. Mega Sceptile is also amazing. Bang. Lotad Ludicolo is fine. I like Lotad Ludicolo. It's fine. Shiftry is less cool, but still cool. Actually, I really like Shiftry. Shiftry itself, I really like. Honestly, I'd put it like right... It's cool typing. I like Grass Dark. I'll put it right there. Breloom. I love Breloom. I love Shroomish. They're not S tier, but they are up here. They go about... they go about there. Honestly, they're top of A. Right above Meganium. Rose Raid is amazing. And it's going right there. Badoo and Roselia are cool. I mean, Badoo is kind of underwhelming. Roselia is really cool. I love Roselia Rose Raid. I really do. Yep. Cactur and Cacnea are both awesome. And much cooler than Shiftry. So there you go. Cradily, I enjoy. I enjoy Cradily Lily a lot. It's a really cool fossil. And a really cool typing. Grass Rock is dope. And I'm thinking like right here. Tropius, I've never been a fan of. One of my best friends IRL loves Tropius. I think it's okay. It's alright. I don't mind it. Turtwig is dope. Grottle's in L. It's like the only second starter evolution that I don't like. And then Torterra is amazing. I mean, I guess I'll give Sceptile over Torterra, but it's close. I'll be honest, it's close. Very cool. So Squirk isn't hating on Jumpluff. I definitely am. I hate to report. I've never been a Jumpluff fan. Yeah. Wormadam is also bad. I don't like Wormadam. Cherubi's a cutie. For sure. Cherim is not a cutie. But this Cherim absolutely is. So I guess by default, this isn't horrible. Because it is that Pokemon. So, I mean... I'll put it at the bottom, though. Bottom of A. Carnivine is a sad disappointment. Oh my goodness, does this Pokemon suck. I've never liked Abomasnow. And the Mega's even worse. Even worse. Leafeon is my favorite evolution. I'm not kidding. Cradily in D. Wait, Cradley's in D? No, Cradley's in A. Oh, you're saying Cradley in A. I like Cradley. I like the fossils. And I love Hoenn. This is my favorite evolution, and is probably the top of it all. Yep, I love Leafeon. Murder jump off is a crime in 32 countries. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Orbidam goes there. Rotom Cut. Rotom Mo. It's not amazing, but it is pretty cool. It's not amazing, but it's cool. Shaman's cool. I don't love it. Shaman Sky is beautiful. I do love it. This is fine. I mean, it's just one of the Arceus forms. I prefer to say Arceus. I know it's fucking Arceus. Rotom is cut. Weed too low. Is this weed? Unova starters have never been my cup of tea. Not at all. Superior's the coolest of them. Actually, Snivy's the coolest of them. But it is actually my favorite Unovan starter. I just don't like any of the Unovan starters. What's up, Pandemic? Semi-Sage is for sure the coolest of the elemental monkeys. So it goes there. It goes there. And you guys got to bear with me. It's a lot to tier list, so I'm kind of just throwing them in there. This isn't like definitive or anything. I'm just kind of spitballing. Leavanny's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's not great. It's better than Abomasnow. For sure. So we'll just do it like that. Sewaddle's adorable. No. Semipour's cooler. I disagree. I like Semi-Sage. Alright, Cottoney's fine. Whimsicott is dope. And I'm not saying that just because Soul loves Whimsicott. We're going to do a nice, respectable A tier for Whimsicott. For sure. I'd say about right there. Whimsicott's dope. Lilligant and Petalil are super forgettable to me. Honestly, I confuse them with Whimsicott too often. Whimsicott and Cottonee. Hisuian Lilligant has a very cool move called Victory Dance, which is super duper sick. And I think goes about right there. Yeah. Maractus is forgettable. Wait, does Maractus get Water Absorb in Vanilla? If so, then that's kind of cool. If so, then that's kind of cool. But if Cacturne also gets it, then that's not cool. I forget. It does. And it's not even hidden ability. Storm Drain, hidden ability. Wait a minute, that's kind of cracked. Did it take that from Cacturne, though? It did. Hidden ability, Water Absorb. But it's just not hidden ability. Honestly, that brings it up. And it goes right there. This should be higher. I don't know. We can't get too in the weeds with this. It's gonna take too long. The deer, the deerling, and the sawsbug. I mean, they're adorable. Sawsbug is cool. I mean, I think like right here. My preference on which one is definitely the autumn, and then the winter. So we're gonna go autumn. Winter, and then that one, and then that one. Now, Amoonguss. I mean, it's okay. It's not great. It's definitely not great, but it's okay. Ferrothorn is pretty cool. I like Ferrothorn. I don't love it. I definitely don't love it. Virizion is dope. I love Virizion, and it has an amazing cry. Bottom of S. There's a lot in S, but it's a fat-ass list. So. Yeah, it definitely is. 3 times world champ. I did not know that. That checks out, though. Chestnut. Chespin is very cool. Chestnut is not. I hate to report. Go-Go's fine. I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's really nothing crazy. Trevenant is awesome. And Phantom. And one of my favorite shinies. And I legit hunted a shiny Phantom. It took me so long. And I got it. So Trevenant has a soft spot in my heart. And goes way up here. Like, honestly, up here. Up here. I'd say right here. Yep. These guys are forgettable. Trevenant's cooler. Rowlet through Decidueye. Decidueye is in S tier. God, this list is humongous. Can I... Okay, I can back out a bit. Rowlet and Decidueye are S tier. And Dartrix is fine. Dartrix is cool. Dartrix has a really good cry. So, it'll go right there. And this is probably accurate, like bottom of S. Yeah. True the bow tie. Yum, yum. And then they did even cooler with Hisui and Decidueye. Just kidding, not even cooler, but very cool. I love when they do regional forms well. And this is a situation where they did do regional forms well. So, very cool. I forgot this was a Pokemon. Lurantis Fomantis. I also forgot this was a Pokemon. I also forgot this was a Pokemon. Silvalley's cool. Honestly, cooler than Arceus. Delmise, I forgot as well. I didn't play a ton of Sun and Moon, as you can tell. Tapu Bulu. I'm not really too interested in the Tapus. Tapu Koko's cool. And Tapu Fini. I guess it's just Bulu that I don't like. Kartana's fine. I mean, I always thought the Ultra Beasts were a bit weird. I'm not too interested in them. Rillaboom is so sick. So sick. I think it's an A. I think like up here. I love Rillaboom. And then these are dope as well. These are sick. So, just like that. Very good. Competitive Menace. Gigantamax Rillaboom is also sick. And we'll just go right there. Gossifleur and Eldegoss. I've never played Run and Bun. And I've never used that Pokemon. Applet is cool. Flapple is cooler than Appleton. I didn't know this was a thing. It looks really cool, though. So it goes right there. Dipplin is also cooler. And Hydrapple is really cool. So I kind of just chucked them at the bottom of B, and I feel good about it. Zarude, I like. And I have a legit Zarude, and I have the other form on Pokemon Home. So I think it's like right there. It's very cool. Calyrex is kind of weird. I'll be honest. What's up, little? Overpriced Run and Bun channel point redeem? Oh, saying play Run and Bun? I probably will one day. I'll probably run up a CALCS Run and Bun one day. Wipe to Roxanne. Beat Brawly. Wipe to Roxanne. I'd do that. Yeah, Calyrex is fine. Nothing crazy. I put it right there. Sprigatito through Meowscarada. It's so sick. Honestly, S tier above Decidueye. And I love Sprigatito. What I don't like is Floricat. I do not like Floricat. What, Run and Bun? I'm very interested in Run and Bun. I just haven't given it the time of day yet. Yeah, I don't like Floricat. Honestly, way down here. I don't like it. Yami's my goat. This is his mascot, pretty sure, but I don't know much about it. Grass Normal is a cool typing. Thank you for the follow. Grass Normal is a cool typing. It's a unique typing. And honestly, these are adorable. These are adorable. So, you know, because it's a unique typing, it gets in B. And then because these are adorable, they get up here. Right there. Yeah, that seems accurate. Bramblin' Bramblegast is actually cool. Grass Ghost, Wind Rider, new ability. Pretty cool. These are weird. I like them though. What's funny is they're not even regional variants. They just are different Pokemon that look like Tentacool. So they're cool. I don't mind them. I don't mind them at all. The first ever Grass Fire type. I'm pretty sure it sucks ass, but because it's a brand new typing, it's automatically cool. I hate their ability. Seed Sour, I think, where it sets up grassy terrain after you hit it. Yeah, it's not great. Is the hidden ability Grassy Surge, though? I don't even know what this Pokemon's name is. I literally have no idea what the Pokemon's name is. Olive Pokemon? Smoliv or something? Yeah, Smoliv. Evolves into Arboliva. Harvest Hidden. Okay. Scovillain is peak. Scovillain is cool. For sure. This is really, really dope. The Primals are, what am I looking for? Paradox. The Paradox Pokemon from specifically Scarlet are all really cool, and Brute Bonnet is not an exception. So I'd go right there. So Flarky, the Florigata Disrespect is not good. It's not good. Sprigatito and Meowscarada are dope, but that's not good. This is a weird pile of garbage in the form of a legendary Pokemon. So it'll go right there, I guess. Iron Leaves is okay. I don't really like any of the futuristic Paradox forms. I'll be honest. Maybe an exception or two. And this is probably one of the exceptions. So I'll put it like right there. This guy's cool. I mean, brand new to the Scarlet Violet DLC. It's fine. I have no complaints. I have no complaints about that guy. Put it right there. Ogerpon's fine. I was never super interested in it or captivated by it. And if I had to pick a favorite mask, I guess it'd be Fire. So there you go. Here's my S tier. More importantly, let's see if I want to change any order up here. I mean, this looks pretty accurate, I'll be honest. No, I like Rose Raid. Yeah. Venu at the top, but these are all sick. Except for Jumpluff Disrespect. Fair enough. That's fair. I guess there's a lot of Jumpluff enjoyers. I am not one. I'll be honest. But there you go. W list. Thank you for the redeem. It was definitely a longer one, but it was fun. So thank you, Soul. We see Grovyle and Selby on top. That's where they belong. Absolutely. Okay. Welcome back to Emerald Kaizo. We're properly doing our delays. We need to be very intentional with these, especially Krabby. I think I try to do the superpower delay, and I'm going to try to do that again. But the thing to check on, because it's a pretty aggressive straight to 41 right now. The thing to check on is if your Kingler would outspeed Maxie's Houndoom. Because that's like the main use of superpower, I believe, is for Houndooms. Holy shit, do we have a lot of fights to do today. 102 speed? I don't even know how to judge this without evolving. I mean, there's no judging it. It's just, I gotta look at my IVs real quick. Shiny Jumpluff? How could you ever hate that guy? What is Shiny Jumpluff? Is it blue and pink? Okay, it's like full-on pink. That is cute. That is pretty adorable. It's okay. Maybe I improperly placed Jumpluff. I'll be honest. I probably shouldn't have put it that low. Yeah. But I don't enjoy it as much as you guys. Cotton candy guy, true. True. Okay, we need to check the speed and see if it would ever compare to 102 speed. Oh my gosh, we're 30 speed. Not plus speed, but 30 speed. Okay, we're 100% delay. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough, but with badge boost, it just might be. We're going to try it. We're going to try it, but we're not on this fight, so don't confuse yourself. We're at the beginning of the split. That we are. Okay. 41 is pretty nuts. You really don't use this guy at all for the whole split then. So it's going to be Crab Hammer, Mudshot, X-Scissor, and Superpower. And then I guess my main move I use would be X-Scissor. Which is fine. High crit. No Paris. This should be fine. Lack of enjoyment for Jumpluff is only going to get stronger when you get to MHO. Uh-oh. Are there some demon Jumpluffs that I have to fight there? That's spooky. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. What makes you hate Jumpluff? I mean, I don't have a specific thing about it. It's just I've never used one. And I've gotten stun spored and sleep powdered by Jumpluffs. So it hasn't helped me, and it's also hurt me. That is my only explanation there. My Jumpluff hate has not been a topic of subject until that tier list just happened. I will say that emote is adorable. I think that's Squirks. Skill issue? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it is Squirks. That's a really cool emote, honestly. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This emote is single-handedly making me like Jumpluff more. That emote's adorable. So you know what? Maybe I was wrong, guys. I spoke soon, and I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. All right, what do we do here? I've actually never had... Actually, I've had Amistar once. What is the optimal pathing here? Ice Beam at 37. And then, I mean, you evolve at 40. So yeah, Ice Beam at 37. And then AP 42. I don't really care about AP this split at all. So we definitely just evolve at 40. For sure. That's your encounter on 112. Better start liking it. What do you mean? Oh. Jumpluff on 112? Wait, is that coming up or something? I don't know the routes like that. Alright, I hope I don't get a Jumpluff. But yeah, I'm not delaying for AP. No AP delay. Because this is the special guy, and we want the levels. I wonder if this is tech. I kind of doubt it, but I bet there's a lot of situations where you just wall something. But you probably outdamage it with other stuff. And special bite could be cool. So speed control special moves is what we have there. Does this guy delay? How do you get rock slide on this guy? Is it a scale? It's alright, Crunch 41. Dragon Claw 47. I don't think any of that's necessary. Dragon Claw 47. And we get a 51 either way. Leaf Blade 59 or 53. Yo, what is like the monster delay? I mean, you could never do the Trico delay, but if you did... Oh, you don't even get it. Okay. You get Giga Drain, though. Imagine pulling that off. I mean, if you could beat Roxanne without Grovyle, you can pull that off, because you don't need Grovyle for really anything. Is Giga Drain just a TM leader, or no? That seems kind of dope. Giga Drain Sceptile? That's kind of nuts. I think, in this case, we don't delay at all, though. So Pax, do they change the stats of any player obtainable mons? Like I know cast form is buff, stabilize buff. What about stuff you can get? You can get both of those Pokemon, and yes, the stats are changed in this game. Which I'm not always a big fan of. I prefer no BSC changes personally, but there are a few in this game. And it makes some Pokemon really fun to use. I bet cast form's really fun to use. I have never had one in this game. Rest type Pokemon are cool control. The Brawly God, I assume so. Chimecho is dope. Early game. Yes. Okay, do I get rid of priority or fighting coverage? Honestly, I think fighting coverage. Because it's only 60. And then we evolve. What's up, Sept? Sept in! Fully evolved guy, which I think does nothing until when Nona split, if I recall correctly. Yeah, fair enough, Pax. I don't know really anything about this game. Except the first couple splits. Because that's all I play. Huge tree. Delays here. 39 for T-Bolt. 39 for T-Bolt. Which you absolutely do. I already have T-Wave, right? I thought I already had T-Wave on this. I think I do. We definitely go to 39. Septa Meatball in. True. Alright, this is a minimum attack guy. Which makes me want to keep Sonic Boom, funnily enough. I think I do for a bit. I mean, I think I also get other coverage moves though, so we'll see if that stays. Yeah, we're modest, which is really good. We just can't use like anything besides Thunderbolt, I guess. Oop. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, I am misclicking, but that's okay. I mean, yeah, this is here. I mean, it's good coverage. Sonic Boom is definitely a thing of the past. We are later in the game. Sonic Boom is Demon against me in the first couple splits. That's why I even considered it, honestly. Okay. T-Bolt in. Very good. Then we evolve. Pretty high-leveled guy. So we should sort the box as such to know who to use and who to not. Let's real quick get through this fight and grab our Geodude. We are electing to get Geodude instead of potential Flygon this run. That is what we're doing. And this fight is Freelo. It's Ivysaur Charmeleon. So, Ivysaur? Charmeleon. I mean... just go like that. I just want to get my last encounter so I can look at my box, and then we'll level everybody up. Bang. Bang. Protects my fake out. I'm getting gamed on. Okay. Bro. If I would have lost... I think I'm dead to crit burn there, but I think the burn wouldn't proc because it's the end of the battle. If I would have lost him on in the first fight, it would have been nuts. Okay. Simple stuff here. It's a guaranteed encounter. Okay. I gotta admit, I'm not really fucking with this music today. This is the Nintendo Casino music compilation. And it's not really cooking. I'm thinking this. Yeah. Okay. So to review, I know I said it 10 million times, but what we're doing is getting rid of Flygon encounter for this Geodude encounter because on 14 I'm going to fish for Tentacool because I believe that's the best pathing for this run's encounters. So that's what we're doing. It also prevents us... Sorry, this is cool. It also prevents us from encountering later Geodudes that have Boom. Which I don't even know if that's a thing anymore at this point, but... Sticky penis sighting! Unfortunately, my penis is not sticky this run. Which is sad. But it does not pull things. It doesn't. My penis doesn't pull. What am I saying? Alright. Let's go! Nice quirk. Okay. I should have saved before the... Alright, let's do this. How do you clip again? No clipping. No clipping allowed. Wait, do I have a repel on? I have done this before. Do I have a repel on? You know, it's a good way to check if you have a repel on. Try to put one on. But then I would probably enable one, and that'd be annoying. It looks as though I do not have a repel on. If we're here for an hour, that'll be funny. And we might be. I am control. Okay. Geo in. It better have the rock head. It better. Or I want my money back. If it doesn't have the rock head, I don't even want it. And that's a lie. But, yo, I didn't check if this had Boom. Although the docks would probably be colored. And they're not. So I think we're chilling. Thank you for that, Tom. I appreciate it. Bang! Who is this? Cobblestone, of course. Duh. Really hard to check if it's sturdy. That does not work in this game. Otherwise, I would. I would do that. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Okay. Time to check that guy. And then level up. And then actually play the game after that. Sorry for the delay. And no battles yet. Yes! Rash is plus Spatica minus Spadef, which means nothing. And if anything, we're just baiting better, I think. Baiting special moves better. Does that mean we can get regular penis? I'm not sure who that is. 6 attack. Max Spatica for no reason. Good defense, good HP, though. So, honestly, this is great. This is amazing. The fact we got Rockhead is all that matters. Meteor Beam's gonna hit hard. Exactly. Exactly that. Unironically. Something of that nature. The Gen 3 Meteor Beam. Yes. Wait, isn't Meteor Beam... No, Meteor Beam's the charge move, Tom. I think you're thinking of Steel Beam. That sacrifices half your HP. Or maybe you're just chatting in general. I don't know. Okie doke. That's everyone. Wait, the delay though? We delay for EQ on Geo. You meant the special rock movement. Oh, because my Spatic is so high. That is a good shout. Okay, 36 is EQ. And that's all we care about. So we go to 36. Okay. Yo, the AC is kicking in my place right now because I like to sleep in the cold. But now it's daytime and I'm just cold. So I gotta go change that. I don't want to self-destruct because that means there's a 1 in 4 chance every turn that I misclick that button. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to give myself the option to do that. Body slam in. Cold and made warm. I am wearing a t-shirt. And I honestly don't want to wear a hoodie. So I'm just going to turn down the AC. I think that's the optimal play on this Tuesday afternoon. It's Tuesday, right? It better not be Wednesday. Let's go! It's Tuesday. Love to hear that. Okay, this move sucks really bad, but it's better than rock throw. It is. I rode my bike home in the rain, no complaints while inside and dry. That's kind of, I mean, as long as you were safe, I feel like that sounds kind of fun, Tom. A little rainstorm biking. If you were not safe, then that's not fun. I personally love the rain. I'll be honest. I love rainstorms, thunderstorms. I don't mind being out in it. And I don't mind it hitting my face. So maybe I'm weird, but I love the rain. Very, very much. We just do that, obviously. And evolve. Fair enough, Tom. You should probably just have better eyes then. Having glasses skill issue, I suppose. No offense. Walking in the rain is fire. Biking does sound a bit scary. I'll admit that. Okay. The box is online. I just like to do all that beforehand so I don't screw up delays or anything. Actually, we should check Shelter. Yo, we get Cloister for the first time ever when we make it to Fall Arbor. The moves we should have before that. Oh, you don't get Ice Beam till 45. Okay, you get it at 47. And then Ice Shard 50, so you don't worry about that at all. I guess we just pick up Self-Destruct. Even though... Wait, how do you get Explosion on this? Do you not get Explosion? Your legs get wet and cold. No feel is tough. It's not. It's not tough. It's very easy, actually. Wait, you never get Explosion. And the tech is to self-destruct. I didn't know that. Self-destruct. Okay. So we have to go to 36 if we want to save a scale. And we absolutely do want to save a scale. For show. And then Poly Whirl. We should check while we're in here too. What's up, Kirby? Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday on your side of the globe. Hope you're doing well. There's no question mark needed. Kirby hoping I win, Hims. All right, 36. Gets me, boom. Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam, Clamp Tech. Holy shit. To stop things from running away when I'm trying to catch them. And then last thing I promise before we fight. Poly Whirl. Kirby, go to bed. What time is it? Wait, the head calc says it's like 7 a.m.? 7:19 a.m.? Australian time? Little Kirby, let me know. 7:19 a.m.? 6:49. Oh. Okay. Wait, do you have different time zones? Are there time zones in Australia? Am I stupid for asking that? Australia seems so small that you wouldn't have that. Maybe I'm very silly. I'm probably very silly. Wait a minute, genuine question. And I'm going to sound really stupid. But is Australia bigger than the U.S.? Just the U.S., not North America. Is Australia bigger than the U.S.? Is that a really dumb question? Is it not even close? Brick Break 35. Mudshot 43. Which I really hope I can delay for. But that would mean not using this through the whole gym of Flannery. So we have to decide that. I think you always keep Body Slam. They're similar in size? Not a silly question. 800 square millimeters smaller. Okay. Move like that in his little animation? I don't know. Squirk. Honestly, I missed it, so I'm not sure. Kind of dexterity. 27 million people? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. The more you know. My question is, how is Polyrath's Spatica? It is bad. So I think we're not running coverage, hidden power, psychic. Even though it's a cool move. I know we're going Polyrath, so I'm just going to do stab, body slam, hypnosis, frauding, and brick break. That's what I'm going to do. Yo, what up, Nioch? It's going good. Better now that I see you. Hope you're doing well. And then we're going to try to go for the 43 mudshot delay. I unironically think that's tech. Physical speed control. And we get to save a scale, but that means we don't use this through all of Flan Gym. Which I think is impossible. Also, how do you evolve that? Is that Waterstone? Yes, that's Waterstone. As well as Shelter, right? Shelter is a Waterstone. We get those in full arbor. Which means don't use them until they are at full power. Oh yeah, and Mankey. Which is not coming out the fucking box. That's our win con. That is our win con. So do this right. And then I promise it's time to battle. Holy shit. An hour and no battles? This is like Drayano Gauntlet days when I was scared to take 2 steps in the video game. Which I'm scared to take 2 steps in this video game. For sure. Even 32 attempts later. So, what's up, Kenny? What's up, Tillybin? Chat, do you guys want to write a midterm for me? $5 for any takers. Not me. I would prefer not to do that at all. Hope you win, hope you lose. Thank you, Kirby. Brick Break at 33. Is actually really cool. I mean, we can go as high as Endeavor. I wonder if that's tech. I would imagine not, though. Endeavor's usually for bulkier guys. In my opinion, at least. So if we want it later, that's fine. We're just going to go 36. I mean, 33. For Brick Break. It's as simple as that. Eyes closed! Gen 7 plus. You're making me work for it today, Tom. Okay. Let's see it. Let me just get this delay done. Rock slide. We can kill Zards. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know you could redeem that back to back. All right. Gen 7 plus. Let's go 7. What's up, Georgie? Oh my gosh. You guys are firing them in. All right. One sec. Revenge Karate Chop. Rage Tech. I don't know how to use. Oh my goodness. All right, let me count up what we have to do after I do this delay. I don't want to fuck up this delay, so you guys got to give me a sec. All right. 1,000? Oh, we got some eyes open in there. Okay, hold up. Let me tally all these up. Tons of redeems in the chat room. Going for Brick Break. I don't think I've ever done this delay, which I don't think it matters because you get it at like 36 or something. Okay. Okay. I just have to remember where we're at after this, which is that. So we're good. Karate Chop is gone. And we let it evolve. All right, we have a ton of quizzes to do. Dodging Picnicker Bianca, you've seen it all. Heartbreak emoji. All right, here we go. What are you guys making me do? All right, let's see. We've got. We'll do the eyes open first. We'll warm up. We'll warm up with some eyes open. And all right, let's tally these up. So we got our eyes closed, eyes closed, eyes closed, eyes closed, eyes open. So we got 9 eyes open, 8, 3. So 3, 8, 9. Very good. And then 8, 9. Okay. Good luck. Lock. I think that's Rillaboom. And that should be Rillaboom. Thwacky. It's not Applin. Pretty sure it's Thwacky. Cramorant. Greedent. Choodle. Zacian. Gossifleur. Yeah. I'm doing the eyes open redeems first. There's like 20 redeems that I'm catching up on. Gossifleur, I believe. Ursaluna. Drizzile. Hatchrim. 9 out of 10! Oh my gosh, that's for sure me playing Royal Saf. I'm washed. I did not know that was fucking Overquill. I'll be so honest. Then we have a 9. Eyes open, and then we're on eyes closed. Screamtail. Bombardier, which is a crazy cry. I guess Bramblin. I guess so. Cloth. Jugulus. Veluza? I think it's Veluza. It's either Veluza or Low Kicks. I guess Veluza. Fluttermane. Armarouge. Okie dokie. And Satotl. 8 out of 10! That was Oinkalone. And that was Low Kicks. Wow. Yo, what's up, Gongi? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was stream? How'd we do? What's up, Will? What's up, Tom? Saying what's up to Tom. How'd we do? Did we do well? I have done 0 fights because we've had a tier list redeem and a bunch of eyes closed Triquist redeems. So I hope stream went good. Hope we ran our buns. What's up, Invoice? What do I have to do? I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're doing a... Tom, what did you want? You're supposed to put it in the redeem so I can read it here, but I can now not read it here. Georgie and Tom both did not. Chose Gen 10. Okay, what do you want? Actually, Georgie. It doesn't do that? Okay, then L me. Let me fix that before I forget, honestly. That's 7. 50 streak! Gongus! Thanks so much for the 50 streak. That is insane. You and Soul are the only ones with that. Thank you so much. Power-ups and channel points. Did I miss anything? Caesar has like 80% of the frags from Tate and Liza split so far. W Mon. I agree. I love Sneasler. Okay, let me fix this redeem. This one, we need a response. Require the viewer to enter text. Bang. All right, sorry about that. To review, we said Gen 7. Georgie's Gen 9. So we got 7, 9, and then Soul wanted an eyes closed. Georgie redeemed 2 eyes closed. So 2 9s. And what did you want, Soul? Two 9s, 7, and then whatever Soul wants. Eyes closed. So I'll do 7. I'm about to get rocked by 7 and 9. 5, 9, 8. I redeemed 3. I already did 2 years. I did your eyes open. So we'll do 5. We'll do 5 for you. And then 7, 9, 9. Here we go. Rock and rolla. So easy. It's not Audino, is it? I think it is. Audino. Yes. Muna. Embor. Worst starter ever. Electric. Not Electros. Bang. I know it. It's not Darumaka. It's not Scrafty. I don't know. I don't know. It's not Shelmet or Carablast. It's not Emolga. It's not Sandile. I almost had it. I lost it. Yeah. I'm sorry. 1 second. No, I don't know. I'm gonna say Volibee, and it's definitely not. Swadloon! I would never get that. I would never get that. Yep, I gave up. There you go. 1 wrong. I'm washed. I can't do Gen 5. I have no idea. Not a single clue. I'm gonna say Volibee. And it's Golett. I am horrible. I am horrible. No, it's Golett. I think this is Volibee. Finally. It's Crustle. Holy shit, I suck. Wow. Why do I even have this redeem? I don't fucking know. It's not Blitzel. I'm gonna say Blitzel, it's so wrong. Galvantula! I knew it was electric type. This is Volibee. Alright. And Petalil. Holy shit! That's my worst Gen 5 ever. 6 out of 10. Alright, let's hurry this shit up. I'm sorry about that. We have 799. This is gonna be even worse. Boot Redux angle. Alright, here we go. 7. Bruxish. I know that one. Silvally. Because it sounds like Arceus. That's why I got excited. It's Silvally. Nice. It's an Ultra Beast. don't know which one. Maybe I can figure it out. It's not Pheromosa. It's not Buzzwole. It's not Kartana. It's not Xurkitree. Is it Naganadel? I don't think it is, but I can't think of anything else. It's not Guzzlord. I'm gonna say Naganadel. I don't know. Oh, it's fucking Lunala. Oh my gosh. Alright, my fault. No idea. Maybe Wishy-Washy? I'm gonna say Wishy-Washy. Dewpider. Oh my gosh. Charge-a-Bug! That's an amazing cry. Maybe Volibee. Steenie? Or Serena? I'm gonna say Steenie. Okay! That's insane. W me. I feel like I've heard it before. Maybe like one of the Pokemon you ride on the overworld. That's how much I feel like I've heard it. Or I guess you ride like Gen 1 Pokemon. Like Tauros and Zard and shit. Stoutland. Which isn't Gen 1, but... yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea! I'm gonna be mad when I look at it, but I'm just gonna say... Gumshoes. Oh my gosh. I knew that. It's Drampa. Fucking knew that, man. Alright. My bad. It's beautiful. No idea who it is. Sounds like a legendary or a mythical or something. I have no idea. What's a Gen 7 mythical? Wow, I am bad at these. I have no idea. I'm gonna say Cosmoem. Or I know it's not that though. I know for a fact it's not that. I don't know. I just see Shaman. So I'm gonna say Cosmog, and that's wrong. It's Marshadow. Oh my goodness. It's Marshadow. It's not Cosmoem. It's not Cosmoem. No need to get excited. I was never getting Marshadow. It's Marshadow. Solgaleo. I know that because I had Sun. And that's the sound that plays when you press start. It's got, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Delmise. 6 out of 10. Yes, that was Lunala, that was Dewpider, Wimpod, Marshadow. I mean, Drampa, Marshadow. Yep. Yeah. What is Melton? I would never get that ever. Yeah, much different. Yep. Yeah, it's all good control. I'm disappointed in myself, but there's only one way to get better. And I have to do 2 of these. All right, let's hurry this up. I'm sorry it's taking so long to play this video game today. We haven't done a single fight in EK. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Circuledge. Nope. King Gambit. I have no idea. Shroodle. Nice. It's the cum guy. What, Wiglet? Alright, I'm gonna choose what I know is wrong so we can see how many I got right. Oh, shit. I should take this redeem off. Spite Ops? That's low kicks. We already heard that. Gen 3 eyes closed? Okay. Right. That is Iron Treads. It's Iron Treads. Yep. It's a really cool cry. I have no idea. I don't know. Graphii? Nope. Hydrapple. Shit. That's Hydrapple. Excalibur. Citadel. We just had this one. And it's Charcadet. Okay. See, we're learning. We are getting better. Let's go. Reverum? Nice. And Iron Valiant. Bang! Ah, we got 6. This was King Gambit. This was Smoliv. That was low kicks. That's Hydrapple. Okay, one more 9 and then a 3 and then we're playing the video game. That would be Gongi. Alright, here we go. It's a Titan. I'm so bad. That was obvious. It's Cloth. Iron Bundle. Bombardier. Okay, I'm learning this shit, man. I'm learning this shit. Varoom. Varoom. Nice. What's up, Ruby? Good to see you. Okay. I called this one Okie Dokie, but what was it? Last stream. Oh, fuck. What was it? It's not Okie Dokie. Dondozo? I could be wrong. I'm going to say Dondozo. And it's Okie Dokie. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. No idea. I don't know. Strudel. Ah, it's Torrentula. I usually guess that when I don't know what it is. I should have guessed it that time. What's up, Ty? Pretty soon you'll be able to nose out completely blind, which ironically is how I have to watch this stream to make it bearable. Nice. What's up, Wills? Alright. Okay, low kicks. Let's go. Squawkabilly, right? Kilowatt roll. Okay. What's up, Zem? Torrentula? It's like Tarantula. Torrentula, Tarantula. Is it not Tarantula? I don't know. Alright, it was low kicks, and then I got this one wrong. Lechonk! Simple. And Flittle. Did I get 7? I got 6 again. Alright, we're getting there, though. We're getting there. And I threw on that one. I could have got that. Not to poop on your improvement, but you literally got Cloth and Okie Dokie correct 5 minutes ago. That does suck. I could have locked in better on this one. Tarantula and Round. Tarantula. Tarantula. I see. Tarantula. That sounds better than what I was saying, for sure. Tarantula in. All right, Gen 3, and then we're playing the video game. Shedinja? Bagon. Silcoon Cascoon. I think Silcoon. Okay. Zeph, let it be known that I think you're the biggest dorkazoid virgin on planet Earth for not knowing how to pronounce Pokemon correctly. I appreciate you pointing that out. Thank you, Hims. Thank you, thank you. Pelipper. Boltoy. Registeel. Sharpedo. Cascoon. Beautiful. Nuzleaf. And Nincada. Cool. Well, the majority of that sucked. But I did some of it good. Thank you for that, Tom. Is that me talking about sticky penis? I think it is. Thank y'all. Thank you, Control. That did take a long time to learn. Many Zephlocs went into learning the difference between Silk and Cascoon, for sure. Okay. Welcome to the thing we're actually streaming today. I appreciate all the redeems, though. It's always fun. Would you miss Ruby? Okay. Yes. I have a Pokemon called Sticky Piston. Sticky Piston because it typically magnet pulls and Sticky Pistons pull. But Squirt calls it Sticky Penis. So now we call that Pokemon Sticky Penis. Yeah. If you have one more, I mean, if you want to fucking redeem it. I prefer not to, but yeah, Minecraft items. All right, we are all leveled up and delayed up, and here's the box. We need to protect the Pogmankers, and don't use those Pokemon. We also need to protect this, and that should be good. We also need to keep in mind this is level 41. This is level 39. And this is our box. This is what we get to use. Okay, very good. Let's fight things. The majority of this split is free until red, so long as you don't make mistakes. Big Bertha the Ments, nuclear reactor, the Torkoal. We will never include modded items, but WCOMs. Dinnerbone the Zubat. Zero attack IV. Who was that? Who had zero attack? Just Magneton having 2 attack. Oh, Ments. You want my Ments to have 0 attack? I don't want that. A name tag can be named anything. That is true. But I would just call it name tag. Okay. Who do I want to bring with me? Damn. I always try to sort by, like, Pokemon that absolutely cannot die. And that's this as well. I mean, none of the Pokemon should die, man. But you just bring Gyara, you bring Shell Armor. And, I mean, I should bring my only Steel type. And Boom Catcher. Noctowl the Goat. And then a Flex Spot. To get us through the split. So, Poliwhirl. Skiploom. Seems pretty easy to lead Sunflora. Unless Skiploom has like crazy aerial ace. Alright, I know these fights are super duper free. I'm just scared. So we're for sure leading. It's got Blizzard? Politoed? I mean, Poliwhirl has Blizzard? Gonna pop off on Winona? I think that's an unironic comm. I'm pretty sure it's an unironic comm. Type shit, type shit. Who up boning they dinner? Alright, ideally we just outspeed Oko. The Poliwhirl. So how do we do that? I guess with Magneton. Which does outspeed with 6-7 speed. That's how much speed the Pokemon has. We bring Chestos. And then we fire in whatever we want on that side. And that will work. It's as simple as that. Bring a fire type, though. And then Intim Shell Armor. Nose Pass. That's the squad. This is the box. It's time to play the video game. Let's go! Cap is 42. I'm going to go like 35. Crunch in. Crunch is in. And we keep X Reserve, of course. Aerial Ace Tech, I think, does not exist. As much as I want it to on Bright Powders, I never click it. And I think Body Slam is good. So, because I don't click it, which is probably a skill issue, I'm not going to teach, or I'm not going to keep Aerial Ace. Does this get Waterfall this split? Okay, it gets Crunch. Let's be Waterfall over Bite eventually. When is Waterfall? Do single shiny and Rose have Eevee. That's right. Which I did something cool with, right? I did something cool with the Jolteon. 36. Killed Archie. Oh, right. I always forget the plus or minus was not the winning run. Which is sad, but it is cool I used the shiny, though. That was awesome. Does it take forever? Why does it take forever to get a good physical move? Because it's already busted. It already comes to every single fight. So I don't blame the creator for not giving anything else. Magcargo eventually gets Heat Wave at 36. Welcome in. Gyarados. Very good. I think I fucked up here not getting AP. Except no, I don't. Because speed drops in. And I don't have physical attack anyways. Here's AP here. Unironically, I'm never clicking this. Because I T-Wave Rock Slide Flinch. But if you get one boost, you win. So goodbye Seismic Toss. I love Nose Pass. We'll go 37. Ooh, I forgot about EXP share. So I'll just put it here. And then Chesto. And we're good. Okay, welcome to the part of the stream where things actually happen. It only took me an hour and a half, but we're going to battle Pokemon now. Nose Pass, would you? Would I what? Would I what with Nose Pass? What is that question? Damn, good thing I already did this. Imagine can't escape into Earthquake. That'd suck. I ain't got any audio, but you suck, bro. Appreciate that, Anders. Good to see ya. Thanks. We're good. This is my starting line. Insomnia Chesto for this battle. Let's get it. Smash or Nose Pass. Okay, don't fuck this up. That guy has a hydro pump. So kill it. And make sure it's dead. Who's quicker, though? Okay. Kill it. Make sure it's dead. Protects as I double into it. All right, we're fine. There you go. We're good. Free fight, free split. Everything is free. But stop using Magneton now. That was honestly kind of stupid to use it that much. Nose pass, use Thunder Wave, please, right now. Yo, what's up, Jaeger? There's no TTS? Oh, because no message. Jaeger with the tier 1 for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. Resubs help the stream immensely. So seriously, thank you, Jaeger. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Next up, enjoy the emotes, sub badge, and ad-free viewing. Look at me. I know how to say stuff. Thank you so much, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Bayleaf Vigoroth. This is a double, right? It is. And it's right fucking there. So we're going to do that. And this. As long as the Vigoroth doesn't have anything spooky. Which it doesn't. Choice Banded Uproar. We will be okay. Does that crit put me at 0 health? I hope not. I would imagine it does not. Okay, this guy gets way too many good moves. Not yet, but I think I never teach this. Man, hitting this move, though, does crazy damage. You know what? I am going to teach it over Force Palm. We might send a couple of those in. Okay. What's the goal of this stream? Flan, the realistic goal of this stream is beating Norman. That's the realistic goal. If I'm feeling crazy, then we'll go to Winstitute. But ideally we beat Mount Chimney, or excuse me, Magma Gauntlet, Mount Chimney, Jagged Pass, Flan Gym, Flan, Norman Gym, Norman. 7 big things. And we've done 0 so far. So let's hurry up. The biggest goal is to get a good Salamence encounter, which happens right after Flan. Tier list and quizzes. We've already got all that done. We've had a very productive beginning of stream. Getting all that done. Okay, good luck. This should be straightforward. Kill this. Do I have fake out? Let's do that. Okay. I'm never checking for the protect. Very good. Trying to make sure you set up the right team for mid and late. The team will be right as rain. Croc in. That has Aerial Ace. And we do not care. You cannot protect forever. Damn, he fucking ate that. What the hell? Oh, Reflect was up. Which makes sense. And we haven't missed a single cross chop. Which is a good sign. Oh shit, we get an encounter right now. Last time we got Rapidash, which is super fun. But I'll tell you exactly what I need. I need Numel. I need Numel. And this run becomes S tier. The biggest hits of the day would be this Numel. Or... Okay, the biggest hits of the day are Numel, Torkoal, Breloom, and Tentacruel. Surely we get at least like 2 or 3 of these 4 that I really want. That's what I want. Yes, Breloom. Breloom is very good control. Okay. We're on route 112. Which means... right here. Snubbull and Mightyena can roar. And I do not have suction cups. You def get a tentacle? It's a 70%. So, I really hope I get a tentacle. I have nothing to do on the roar besides fast hypnosis. Or potentially faster spore. These are level 27 Pokemon. I bet if we level this up, we have faster spore. When it's a fire type, though, we swap into this. So we're going to go... I mean, we're very, very slow. Outspeeding Mightyena is a bit tough. We're getting, like, no speed. Aromatherapy. Why is this kind of sick? Put someone to sleep, have time to click this move. I kind of like the idea of Toxic and Spore. So I'm not going to teach this. Alright, 35 speed. That's basically as high as I can get it. I don't want to level up anymore. Okay! Good luck, man. 10% Numel. 10%. 10%. 10%. 10%. Let's see. Losing patience. Okay. What's up, Braz? That was so funny last night. You said I'll send you the... what is it called? G tag or something? I'll send you the hex tag. Hex code. Alright, we're gonna Ponyta. I mean, that's pretty good. I definitely wanted Numel. I for sure wanted Numel. The hex code, that's funny as fuck. W Zorse. Zorsin. We'll take it. Nothing crazy. I mean, Rapidash is good. But, I just know Camerupt does so much. So. What was this called? This was Acacia Gate. Because if you're a well-read individual, you would know that horses have a gait in their walk. I think is how you say that. It's not spelt like that, but Acacia Gate. All right, let's see if this is a freak. Jolly guy. It was literally Jolly last time. Wait, that's crazy. Yes, I know Ruby, but it's a cool play on words, don't you think? Everything that walks has a gate? Okay. All right, never mind then. That honestly makes sense, so my bad. All right, please just have good Spatica if you're going to be minus Spatica and good attack. Okay, honestly, we'll take it. We'll take it for sure. This is good. Is it now control? Isn't that the only one? If so, you are very funny. And I think it is, outside of the Infernape starter. Okay, let's look at the delays. I think there's like a drill run delay or something. Flame body. Heat wave at 38. Which we get regardless. If you don't delay, you get drill run at 31. Flamethrower at 25. So you do not delay. There's no delaying. Insta Evo. And then we're already fighting Team Magma. Holy shit. It's about to get real. Wait, did we already miss? No, you don't miss things. We're good. Evolve. When you walk in, I don't. I am a very uncultured person. If that was like a meme or something. I don't know that. Flamethrower bounce, double kick, drill run. Very good. Another 37. Cool. Or is 38 the... I think it is, but let's stay 37. I don't want to get too aggressive. W guy. We'll take that. You're good, Ruby. It's really not. I am just not well informed. I don't get out much, and I'm not on social media much. So that combination makes me ill-informed. Okie doke. This fight is free, and there's nothing to worry about. Just don't do anything stupid, like lead a Gyarados on this Haunter. Just be prepared for its hypnosis and its electric grass. Electric grass ghost. Electric grass ghost. I guess Parasect. I mean, I can't touch it. We could do Sceptile. No. Literally can't touch it. Why is this so tough? Electric Gas Ghost. I guess this. With Chesto. When I see Ponytail, I'll think of this. Does this have copyrighted audio? Whoops. I think I just accidentally pinned something. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to pin that. My fault. And then I deleted it. I don't know what's going on. I'm a bad streamer? I mean, yeah. Okay. Well, I will not open that then, but that's what Tom sees when thinking about Ponyta. Haunter dead. Flareon has fire moves and ghost. Fire ghost. Okay. Should be good. Low key, the flamethrower will do a lot. So let's not get sloppy. Let's do it right. Fire ghost should be fine here, I'd imagine. Also, we're double the level of the opponent here, so there's really not a ton to worry about. This is just literally the run, so I can't fuck it up. Moonwalking Pony. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Psychic Bug. So we're gonna need a water type that's not afraid of Psychic. You. Okay. Cacturn loses to you. That's right. All right. W team. EXP share. And that. Any hacks I'm forgetting about? Burning this. We don't have Rost yet. It's fine anyways. 35. Before stream I was thinking if Dugong could counter the Flygon, even though it has Giga Drain and Rock Slide. Probably not, because it's probably rolling Rock Slide and then you're risking flinch. I think I don't want to do that. Pretty sure I don't. May not be sticky, but it sure is sturdy. Absolutely. It is that, which sucks in this gen. But we can't get fissured, which is a good thing. Just kidding. No, it's not at all. T-Bolt. So, yeah. Kadab. For Fire Punch. We go here. On Thick Fat. Coco. Actor. Oh my gosh. What the fuck's going on? My controller's messing up. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. My controller messed up. All right, luckily we're fine. I'm not kidding at all. I tried to click Aurora Beam the turn before that, and I didn't say anything because it didn't matter. But that turn, it fucking mattered. All right, I think we're good. We're going here. See ya. Also, why is this music popping off all of a sudden? I just want this. Okay. Flareon is in. I have opted to go here. Yes. All right. Next up. Fire Emblem themes were fire for show. 75 speed Dugtrio. So we do need to outspeed Oko it. Or just Oko it in general. It's got ground, rock, flying. Whiscash in. Magneton with boom. Alright, let's start practicing routing the boomer last. Okay, we've already failed to do that. Unless Whiscash is faster, which I think mine's minus speed. But it's still faster because of overpowered ass badge boost. Therefore, we do this. Because we're at 50 speed. We outspeeded by 1 point. And we frag 2. We probably beat the entire fight. Just in case, we'll bring something for Absol. Which will be this. Just kidding, stop using this. It's not that serious. I gotta bring that to every fight. Also, I like the top row to be clean, because that's where I do my prepping. So water type's there. Everything else down here. Pokemon we're protecting. Like that. Okay. Absol loses to this. Ninetales loses to Whiscash, but you just bring this and this. Oh, this level 40? Shit. Okay. Let's bring this. Okie doke. Whiscash beats everyone. Let's go. Steve, please. Dugtrio gone. In comes Magneton. Who gets outsped? Absol has Bright Powder. I mean, let's go. We do not kill. Which should be fine. Maybe I'll swap on Ninetales. It crits me and flinches me. Okay. Alright, that was 3 flinches in a row. If anyone's keeping count. This is probably Bite Extra Sense. And that's all it has. Don't hit yourself. Nice. And you don't kill? Yo, my Pokemon suck. Okay. Hiker Trent. Pretty simple. Focus Band, crazy moves. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Double Edge with Rockhead. So, I mean, I guess I just lead this, and Focus Band procs will figure it out. Furret loses here. Machoke. Okay, Onyx has Explosion. Which will be fine as long as we don't get any kills with anything that's weak to ground or rock. Nothing weak to ground or rock. Okay. The Machoke's kind of annoying. I never know what to do for fighting rock coverage. Unironically, I think I'm just going to go Sunflora. Okay. And that should just bait the line down. We should never see Onyx early, I believe. If we unfortunately do, who would I want to go into? I guess pass. It's got EQ though. And we don't win, so... Yo, what's up, B-boy? Huh. I guess it would be... Nope. I guess it would be this. But that's like worst case scenario. We really hope that doesn't happen. Yeah. Alright, we should be good. And that situation should not present itself. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? It's going to come out right away. Ah, shit. It's going to come out right away, bro. Yeah, it definitely is. And I'm not faster to even try to get through the focus band. All right, this fight's kind of demon. You can definitely lose him on here if you just run in. So... The rock ground boomers are Pokemon that I cannot counter. I guess except with this. I guess this is my answer. And we outspeed the first one, which is good. We almost outspeed the second. We're 1 point under with badge boost. I don't want to go 41 though. I can't go 41. I can't. Plus we're weak to EQ. Is that even good? We're just straight up dead to crit. Actually, we're probably not. Alright, this is 100% the answer for Onyx. So long as we're baiting not EQ. So how do we bait not EQ? Ooh, this is tough. And I think I found it. This would be baiting EQ though. If we get any focus band procs. But this just frags the first two, and then our boom catchers consist of Amistar, Graveler. Okay. That is the line. It either goes super simple or horribly. There's no in between. If we see perma focus band proc, that's how it goes horribly. And we gotta get the XP share in here. We're using very high level Pokemon at the beginning of the split. On Gara though? I mean, no, it should be Sunflora. Then we gotta fucking level up Sunflora. Good thing I saw that, man. Shit. Alright. Good luck. Have a good time. No focus band procs. This should just be 2 turns of killing exploders. This guy has boom. But is dead. And guess what? Oh, shit. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Guess we stay in. Yeah, because this gets Furret next anyways. So that means we don't stay in. This is going to be Vital Throw. I can bait Rock Slide. I'll be into him. I can take a Rock Slide, so let's fire in. I don't know if I can take this crit. I'm going to go here. And this will get me Furret still. Okay, good. And I'd prefer to kill this with Kingler. So I'll fire in a bit. We don't crit, luckily. And now we go hard Kingler. Take this kill. Take this kill. And then this has boom. EQ boom, focus band. So we hope to see no proc. Kingler's busted and outspeeds this somehow. It does proc. But it doesn't boom. And if it procs again, I think we lose Kingler to a boom. Okay. Why is this random ass hiker rocking 2 banded boomers in Emerald Kaizo? Isn't that a Team Magma thing? He's not even on Team Magma. And he's got 2 banded boomers. Oh, I'm stupid. This doesn't have boom. So he has 1 banded boomer. Seriously, though. It is still demon. Whatever. Moving on to the boss fight that is blocking the Fiery Path encounter. So here we go. Golbat loses to Magcargo. That's all I know. Yep, Chesto Magcargo. And then who was level 30 something? You're 38, you're 39. You're fucking 40. So all right. What's up, Light? Also wasn't last mon, or does that not matter in this? Oh my gosh. It was definitely last mon. So I inadvertently routed it last. That wasn't in my plan. I wasn't even thinking about that. But yes, that was last mon, which means it couldn't boom, which means I'm a white baiter. And nothing could go wrong there. Very true, Tom. WCOM Tom. WCOM Finn. What's up, Light? We are winning so far. Slow and steady wins the race. We're going slow and steady. All right, no boomers in the back. Choice banded Pupitar. So, what does Golbat? What does Magcargo get me? Magcargo gets me Matang. And I'm either going to fire in, depending on my HP, or I'm going to go here. Or here. Brick Break's kind of annoying, though. I think I'll go here. And bring this. Rip Matang Spray. I took it off this. Because a future fight didn't have a Matang Spray, and that future fight is much more demon. So I wanted to be fully in the know on that fight rather than this fight. So. Alright, that should be fine. Shelgon loses to this. My lovely Dugong. And let's stay on top of the berries. I don't like it when I do that mid-prep. So this needs to be Chesto. This needs to be Cherry. Yeah, I literally just dragged it all the way down, Seth. This just needs to be Orin. Yeah, we'll just Orin up. This could be XP share. And then Pupe. Hopefully we can bait EQ. But if we can't, we have this. And then Mightyena should just lose here. I don't know. It's got some strong moves. But it should lose here. And Iron Tail means I don't bring pass. Alright. We should be good. And then we get an encounter after this. By the way, I've encountered Charmeleon twice in Fiery Path, which is a 4% encounter. And probably will not happen again. But we have a chance at Torkoal, which is an S tier mon. Good luck! I tried copying, it didn't work. Maybe I could get another one off the internet, but copying did not work for me. Boom Torkoal, you say? I don't say that, Tom. Hope not. Okay, this thing can't touch me, and I have Chesto. So I'm going to spam this. It misses? And then goes hard Matang. Which, honestly, I'm going to stay in on. Tank this Brick Break. Just kidding. The Rock Tomb means I'm faster. And now we're baiting EQ. Perfectly. Definitely not Rock Slide, right? Yes! And it's Choice Banded. Like a little dork. This is back. I go hard Obsidian. I have a Chesto. Alright, now this gets annoying. Yeah, this gets annoying. But we wake, and we win. Shelgon? Not a Demon Shelgon, like the future one. And then Mightyena. Which can't kill me. And misses Iron Tail. Like a dweeb. So we're here. Okay. There's a bunch of fire Pokemon in here. We're going to put it to sleep with Hypnosis. Or Thunder Wave it. But yeah, is this where Torkoal can boom? Or is that only in Lava Ridge? Coughing can boom here. Coughing can boom. And yeah, I mean, big hits are going to be Growlithe. I guess Quilava. Fall gets excited about Quilava. Charmeleon is big. Numel's big. A lot of big hits. Oh, Torkoal's not in here. Torkoal's only Lava Ridge. Yeah. What's up, Kingler? You know it. You know it, man. This is the run. Mankey's ready. Immense awaits. We got a big day today. Only 2 deaths. in Flame Split, I think is a new record for me. So we're hype. But yes, there's no Torkoal. I was mistaken. And we're looking for Growlithe, Quilava, Charmeleon, or Numel. I bet Coughing has tech if I catch it. Any chance I outspeed Coughing with this? I don't know. Coughing is ass. There's no tech. Understood. Yeah, I would love if I get Numel. Coughing has only 35 speed. My Parasect has 30 speed. This is going to be a level 27 Coughing. So surely I outspeed for Spore. Okay. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate that. Congress, you need to quit being mean to Dre in his chat room. Always telling him to do something. All right, we're going to Spore it, and then we're going to T-Wave it, then we're going to Hypnosis it. We cannot fail this encounter. It's impossible. I know. I'm just kidding. All right, good luck. I'm not speeding up for good luck. Okay, that's a dupe. Imagine can't escape into dying. That would suck. Imagine Power Herb Solar Beam right there. Do value. Okay, Okay! I love Arcanine. Please intim me, I beg you. Intim me! Yes! This is very good. This is very, very good. Alright, guy in. I'll go for Hypnosis. Why not? It cannot roar, which is the amazing thing. So there you go. I'm a catch. Heat Wave Hammy. What was this called? This was Campfire. My Campfire has come home. This is big. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Campfire in. And it's in Tim. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. The run. W Campfire. Let's check them out. Her out, excuse me. Impish is not great, but not horrible. I prefer the bulk. No, it's not horrible. Loki, that's not good. Because you like clicking fire moves with charcoal in Flangium. You do like doing that. Yeah, true. Alright. And goated. Low speed. But that's okay. It's not minus speed. This is fine. This is good. Yep. Low special attack, low speed is but it's okay. Very good. We get the Firestone coming up here. In full arbor. But let me just see if there's any delays or anything. Looks like we got Flamethrower Wild Charge. Outside of the split. Just kidding. Wild Charge is 41. So evolve before 41. 31 for Crunch. Flamethrower 35. You go 35, and then you rip the Firestone. Okay. Damn, this is Mario Galaxy, right? not played Mario Galaxy. True, Tom. True. It is. Flame wheel, body slam, headbutt, flinching. You know me. Flamethrower. Mario Galaxy is great. So I've heard. Actually, when I was a kid, I didn't have a Wii, but my friend had a Wii. And we were playing Mario Galaxy. We were playing Smash Brawl and Mario Galaxy all day, all night. But I never finished Mario Galaxy. But I did play it. And I remember having a good time. As a youngin'. Until I was a bit older. I probably got one when I was like 14, 13. But I guess when I was like young, I think I'm talking like first grade, second grade, something like that. I just remember all my friends had a Wii and I did not have a Wii for like a year or two or something. Yeah, but I eventually did get a Wii. I did. And I played it all the time. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is where we're at. All right. Magma Grunt 4. Can play handheld. Fair enough. There is a lot of those. 73 speed Magnesi. With scope lens, crazy moves. I think we're going to be okay doing this. Wii Tennis and R2 fighting game. I played a lot of the Wii Sports with my family. Very fun, especially Wii Sports Resort. I never played Poke Park. All right, Willow. This Whiscash lead should be fine. Gyarados loses to Metcargo. Hariyama. Fighting Rock normal. Have a good night, Tom. I appreciate you. Fighting Rock normal. My usual answer is just Sunflora, because it doesn't get hit by those and it's decently bulky. Fighting Rock is always really tough. I guess just my own Hariyama. With Cherry. I mean, I don't love that. I definitely don't love that. I mean, yeah, it's just this and Flora. And then Smeargle has the crazy moves and E-Speed. So we need to resist normal and not be afraid of water, fire, flying. Which is kind of tough. Water, fire, flying. Water, fire, flying. I guess this... Don't resist normal, but... Water, fire, flying. I guess Amistar. And then when we can't take Muddy Waters, we go elsewhere. And here is elsewhere. Okay. Not any crazy hacks besides paralysis here. Who's got the XP share? Need Vimo to gift you a sub. You got ads? You guys can always let me know when ads are playing. I'll always wait. Before I go into the fight. XP share is fine. I'd prefer it not there, though. I'd prefer it here. Yeah. Oh, true. You got me there. Paralysis. All right, we're good. Sorry, I know I'm going slow. It's just really hard for me to lock in on these fights where I'm over leveled. And I feel nervous because I know I'm not prepping turn for turn, which is what I like to do, but I physically cannot when I'm this over leveled. I can't really explain it. Scrolling TikTok for a little bit. Maximize your brain rots. Go light. This is fine. This is not. We go here. Very good. And this says muddy water. I guess bait sacred fire. It's Amistar. I mean, yes, Amistar. I love you, but you missed it because of ads. True. I was definitely saying that. E-speed, muddy water. We take the muddy water. Right? We do. Swimmingly. Pun intended. But we did get act dropped. And we're not shell armor, so pay attention. Pretty sure we're not dead to this crit. We are now dead to this crit. And we missed. So I'm going to go here. Another fucking act drop. Okay. Hariyama! For fake out and all that annoying stuff. Nice Gagas. Stop playing this game and go back to the ZA Royale. Thanks. I haven't played ZA in a minute. It has been quite some time. Crit. Doesn't even need the crit. Okay, I like this cross chop move. When I hit it, of course. Rost's in, which is big. And we don't need those. Okay. Next up is Grunt 5. And then we're done with Team Magma until the Gauntlet. So we are getting there. This should be... Okay, there is an explosion. Nice try. Torch again. There is an explosion, so let's be very intentional with how we do this. We need to kill this with something that's not weak to ground or rock. If I go Mad Cargo, does that bring in Mad Cargo? I think no. Because resist, and then weak means we're at a score of 5. And then Vibrava would be a score of less than that. Okay, Dunsparce in. If we kill with Mad Cargo. And if I'm wrong, then we lose a Pokemon. But I don't think I am wrong. Pretty sure Sparse in. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So for Sparse, we go Cherry Berry, Hariyama. Also, this should be Cherry Berry as well. Whoop. If we kill with that, we unfortunately get Mad Cargo. And I don't like that. I guess we try chunking Sparse. I mean, do we though? It's going to be normal type move. Normal type attack. Which no one has. Besides Mad Cargo. So unfortunately it does get Mad Cargo in. So that is not going to work. We could do this. But that gets Mad Cargo as well. could do this. I think that also gets my cargo. Holy shit, it does. I mean, we could do this. Which probably works. We're switching into Rock Slide, though. I think we switch into not Rock Slide with Cherry Berry. Oh my gosh. And then Spore, and eventually we kill it. Okay. Yo, a light W. Cherry berried up. And we bait not Rock Slide. Message failed to send. Okay, that'll be fine, and that gets me Arbok. Wait a minute, does that give me my cargo again? No, that'll give me Vibrava for Bug, Grass. Bug, Grass. Yes, that'll be Vibrava. We figured it out. Olay, did you sub? And it didn't go through. I hope that's not something wrong with my stream, and I hope that's just something wrong on your end. But Olay with the subscription. Thank you so much for the sub. That's odd. It didn't come through on my activity feed either. But thank you so much, Olay. You don't have to do that. I know you had ads. That's probably why you did it. But thank you. Enjoy the sub badge emotes and ad-free viewing. But yeah, it didn't come through. Oh, don't? Oh, my bad. Is that bad? I actually didn't know that. What does it show that's bad? Click on a button by accident, show stuff you can't share. Okay. I don't think that screen specifically has anything bad. Stop showing Zephyr plays. He was blue balling me all night last night in Raz's chat. Sup, Drink? Good to see you, bro. No, you're fine, Gogus. I'm glad you said something just in case. Just in case. But Light, seriously, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. This used to be a Minecraft stream many moons ago. That's true, Control. Balls stay blue. Pants brown, balls blue. Story of my life. All right. I think I'm going to kill this with Parasect, and that should get me Vibrava, because Grass Bug on Vibrava is better than Grass Bug on Magcargo or Arbok. Vibrava in! On that, we go Dugong. I don't care about Giga Drain. It's clicking Signal Beam. And we'll pivot out if we get confused. And this can probably get XP share. Dugong gets the chain on Magcargo, and then we're just dodging Quick Claw Boom. Which is kind of scary. Nice Light. Thank you for letting us know. W comms for sure. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's try to figure out how to route it last. So I'll just chunk Vibrava. And then we got to kill Vibrava with something that's weak to poison. Weak to poison. Which could be this, or could be this. probably be this, because then we're baiting Giga Drain, which is amazing. So we go in, we kill. Arbok in. And this can get XP share. We're cooking up a masterful line here, chatters. This is actually pretty dope. It's pretty tough to get this Mad Cargo last. And if I crit a single Pokemon, then we're cooked. And this whole line is really shitty. So, that's not good. Which honestly gives tech to moves like Dragon Rage and Sonic Boom and shit. But it's just so situational that I don't know if it's worth keeping those moves on a slot. Make a lore accurate Volibee sound, thanks. I'll be honest, I kept guessing Volibee because I don't know Volibee's cry. And I've got it wrong multiple times. But I think it's like, kind of like that. One time my friend put black food coloring in mashed potatoes. That also makes your poo green. All right. Colorful conversations in chat today. No problem, Control. I got you. Let me know if you ever want to hear a Pokemon cry. For example, Flygon is like that. And Breloom, because I know you like Breloom, is no. Just like that. Arbok has Poison Ground, Grass, and Glare. Which is such a pain. But you know who solves it? Noctowl. With a Pecha Berry. Kinda. Kind of, not really. But a little bit. I'm going to get glared, so we do Cherry Berry. I don't know. We'll see if Noctowl can do it, and then we need an emergency Boom Catcher. If the boom does not go my way. And I think that's this. Very good. Alright, that's my weird-ass line. I think it's very flawed and can fail at a moment's notice. Let's see. They do, Gongus. True Light. Well done. Okay. Low-key a bit spooky. It's really not, because we're so over-leveled, but chance to lose a Mon. For sure. Okay. This brings in... Wait a minute. Why the fuck did I do this? Wait, I'm so stupid. Oh, never mind. My thought is that this brings in Dunsparce. That's my thought. What's up, Jan? Good to see you, bro. If this brings in the opposing Mad Cargo, we're losing a Pokemon this fight. So that you better see Dunsparce here. Give me Sparse. Yes! Glare Rock Slide. And we are targeting to kill this with Parasect, which means we need to chunk it so that Parasect wins. Just kidding. We need to bait non-Rock Slide. Which I'm kind of incapable of doing. That's the part I didn't prep for. The only thing that does that is this. Oh my gosh, bro. This is probably just Glare is the problem. I think I just go hard here. And if it's Rock Slide, then boo-hoo. Alright, I can make this much more tame by doing this. If I'm faster. Which I, of course, am. And I think I'm not dead to crit anyways, so I'm going to spam this until I hit it. Let's go, Jan. I do hit it. And if this is Glare, it's good. And it is. Okay, what happens if I kill... With this, I do get Mad Cargo. Fire... Yeah, it would be Mad Cargo. Just kidding. This would be Arbok. Alright, fuck it. I might kill with this. This would be Arbok. which is fine. So we're already going off the plan. I will just kill this. It's not rock sliding, which is really weird. I don't know what the fuck that was. I guess because it's burned. Fight saw a higher roll. It is Arbok. I am the king of Gen 3 Switch AI. This is a very tough fight to navigate. All right, we're trying to go here, which we can on EQ Glare. Should always be EQ. That's not true. Control. You're thinking of Muck. WCOMs, though. Extra sense? For the flinch. We don't get the flinch, but we have the cherry. We don't have the cherry because we already used it. We never did a crit. And I think I just fucked up. Yeah, I just fucked up. I just went on autopilot and my car goes in. Okay. This is Rock Slide. Boom. So here's our emergency fuck up Pokemon. What's up, Cac? Yes. Yes, Gongus. I was just on autopilot. We didn't get boomed on. And we should be fine. We're absolutely fine. No Quick Claw. We're good. Very good. For sure, I just didn't want to use the XP on Amistar this early. Yeah, we're okay. I'm being a little dramatic. I just didn't want to do it like that. True, Ty. This is Giga Drain. I prefer to bait not Giga Drain. So we'll go here to get Signal Beam into Dugong. Okay. Or that, which is kind of just as bad, but we're fine. All right. W fight. We made it. Not the way I wanted to, but we did make it. And that's what matters most. It does not actually, Jan, but thank you for letting me know. Okay. You seem like the type of fellow to listen to AJR. I've definitely heard that. Not heard that specifically. I've heard of that person. But no, I've never listened to this at all. Nope. Not I. Okay, this fight is horrendous. This fight's really bad. So feast your eyes on this. Let's go, Ty. Overpriced burger joint music? Okay. Alright, I did not want those. I do this every time. Don't pick up the raspberries. Is better than Eminem. I said I thought Juice WRLD is better than Eminem at freestyling. And I know everyone's about to freak out on me for that, but we can have an alt stream reviewing that exact point at a later date. Let's go, Ty! You can't beat me in this realm, Jan. My chat is with me sometimes. The music tier list. I'm not... I mean, you guys are saying I have good music taste. I have very limited music taste, and you guys just happen to like the limited music that I like. So I wouldn't say I have good music taste in an objective sense, but it seems that the Pokemon community that I have gathered together enjoys my music taste. Nice, Jan. Okay. This fight sucks. I've lost a Pokemon here more often than not. And we are on a legendary run, so let's not do that. I have Int him, which typically helps out a ton. So I'm going to Int him and target down the Scarm side. I do remember that's what I did before. Scarm does have nothing. It's the Rock Tomb I'm worried about. And the Mach Punch on Magneton. I mean, I can take a Rock Tomb. So we're going to lead like this. And probably turn one swap in something to help with Miltank, which will be this. Okay. And we're going to cycle a bunch of Intims. Leave the Hitmontop there. Nice control. Control, you are funny. You have some funny chats, my friend. Sludge Bomb on the Quag is super duper cringe. I don't like that one bit. And this does not outspeed, so this is my only grass user. And I am not putting Sceptile up against a Sludge Bomb. I'm really not. So what else is there to do? I mean, I guess you just outspeed Oko it. I guess you outspeed Oko it, but I need to give you Miracle Seed and level you up. I am modest as well, so this is so unnecessary. But I have deemed it necessary. We're going 37, should be fine. It should be fine. Attract. Okay, we'll be fine. Cherried up. And cherried up. It is thick fat, though. It is thick fat. We'll still just put the cherry. Swine up plead. Okay, we're good. What am I scared of? I'm scared of the Miltank. Which this helps with everything. And then I do need help with the fighting types. I haven't thought about that side at all. Which is always annoying. We should resist fighting. This helps. So I'll do that. Alright, I feel good about this. Like I said, I've lost Pokemon here before. Let's do it right. True control. It had to be done though. Swinub was a hero that fight. Absolutely. Alright, Demon Fight. We're focusing the Scarm side. So Intim is good. We insta-swap into a Rock Tomb. And something that helps with Miltank. I am just now realizing Quag is coming in next, though. So I guess we go here and we hope Rock Tomb doesn't happen on me. Even if it does, we're still quicker. W plan, please lose 3. Goody Evil or Lima Bean in your chat recently. I've seen Lima Bean. Not recently, but I have definitely seen Lima Bean. And I know they came from your stream, Jan. W spreading the love. Alright, I'm going hard Sept. Because I'm gonna Oko the Scarm. And there's nothing to worry about. I outspeed Oko the Scarm. So hard Sept in preparation for the Quag. And we kill. Please work. Okay, that's so good. That's so good. Show me Quag. Yes! You're dead. And in comes Miltank. So honestly, we just int him again. It seems that way, Dre. It'll be back for Evergreen. Int him? Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. I guess here now. We go here now. Kill the Quag, please. All right. Very good. And now only this is left. I think I'm never dead to crit. So I'm going to fire in. I could be dead to double up or some bullshit. So just keep intiming. And fake out. No, fuck the fake out. Let's kill. Let's go. Intim. Body slam. No crit. Para on my cherry. Hit the cross chop. We have a 2v1. Let's go. Join us in following Platinum Kaizo. This has Rock Tomb. I love this cross chop move. It just doesn't miss. This has high jump kick, which I don't like. And I guess I'm going here. Okay. Has Silk Scarf. And we get Spore off. No idea if you'll play PK. You gotta try it, Dre. You should try it. I almost spored my Gera, by the way. I'm just ecstatic for it. I'm ecstatic to be a part of the new big game releasing in my niche of streaming. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, I think you should try it, Dre. Also, for you, Dre, this is your first... in the time that you've been streaming, this is your first, like, big game release, right? There was obviously Royal Saf, but I mean, like, the entire community has been talking about this for years. Type game. Zeph cameo and PK. I don't know SHF at all, so no, I won't be there. Yeah. So we gotta at least try it. And who knows? Maybe you'll fall in love with the hard hacks. And the grind. Okay. You know what we have here? The Noctowl dupe. That's what we have here. On Route 113. Route 113. We're not going to be getting Parasect. Or Noctowl. I was looking for it. I wasn't scrolled up enough. We're not getting Parasect or Noctowl. Which means we have only good encounters to get besides Teddy Ursa. And I guess Coughing. So, lots of good things can happen. Also, Rhyhorn's underwhelming. But it's very likely we get something good here. I'll say that. Damn, okay, Gongi. That's fair. IAF CWU. I ain't finna cap with you. This shit genuinely finna be coughing. Alright, when it is, I'm still gonna catch it because I have Hypnosis. Do I dare try to outspeed the coughing with my level 38 Parasect badge boost? Yes. Yes, I do. So here we go. Let's go. That is insane. Okay! Yes! Gloom's a 4%, bro. Let's go! Oh my gosh. The missing piece. Damn, this is dope. I'm gonna die to Sludge Bomb, though. That is a thing. And then I'm gonna die to Grass Move here. So let's just do this. I'm not dead. Oh, and I outspeed. Badge Boost is insane. I mean, that's not a fast Pokemon. But neither am I. So let's go. Vile Pile. Let's go, let's go. I actually named this Mycelium after Grass Block Gongi. And I think that's a lot cooler. Mycelium. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I named it Grass Block, I was thinking Blossom. You miss Grass Block? Oh, you're kind of swaying me. You're kind of swaying me. I'm a sucker for nostalgia. And it's the OG one. You're right. You're right. Grass Block in. If you do this, I mean, this is the run. So, Grass Block. No more Mycelium. Mycelium is now open, and I do like that name. If you change the nickname, you have to change it Evo. False! That is just not true. Alright, let's check it out. Naughty! Which I'm okay with. I don't like losing bulk, but those sludge bombs are going to hit hard. They're going to hit really hard. This is goated. I would prefer more HP, for sure. But this is goated. This is so fucking good. Alright! Amazing. Alright, what do we do with this? Evolves into Violet Plume via Leaf Stone. And we only get Petal Dance at 42. We get Petal Dance at 36, so there's no delaying. Oh, just kidding. 42 Sleep Powder delay. I think is irrelevant, though. I'm pretty sure it's irrelevant. Let's go to literally everything you want to kill is a range. Okay. AC Speed Chloro and 21 special attack plus 16. Holy guy. Fuck Sleep Powder. You want Poison Grass Weather Ball. You want Weather Ball? What situations are is Weather Ball get in? Water Weather Ball in the rain? Fire? Is it? Fire Weather Ball and Magma Hideout and Flangium. Holy shit! I honestly forgot Magma Hideout was Permasun. So. Alright, fuck Sleep Powder, but we get Moonlight. I didn't even see that in the decks. Only at 34. Petal Dance at 36. Okay, gotcha. And that's better than Sludge Bomb? Because it's in the sun. That would make sense. But Sludge Bomb stab. So is it better than Sludge Bomb? Oh, you're saying Victory Bells and Violet Plumes. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Very cool. And base 100. Is that vanilla? Because that's super cool if that is vanilla. I hope it is. Alright, Moonlight in. And then Petal Dance 36. Magical Leaf, though. Ooh. I think last time I got rid of Magical Leaf. Very cool. I think I should get rid of Stun Spore, but I like paralyzing things. But I have a lot of status in my box. So maybe extra Bright Powder is helpful. So I think I'm going to get rid of this. Stun Spore just seems so busted in certain situations, though. I don't know. True, the lums. I'll be spamming through the lums, though. I'll just click it twice. And sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of it. Fine. Alright, very good. And Violet Plume will be joining us once we get to Full Arbor. Along with everyone else down here. Holy shit, we got A ton of stone evos. Wow. Alright, and this should be like this. These are my Pokemon that are too high leveled. And here are my gamers to get me through. I really like my box. Like a lot. Especially because no one's dead. Oh, I pray I can keep that up. Okay. Fun fact, did you know Pedal Dance actually drains their HP? I'm definitely talking about EK and not BK for sure. Definitely. Sounds like you are. Stone Evos, this is the run. It surely is. This is Pokemaniac Wyatt. Alright. Let's keep up the pace. Whiskash in. Foreshadowing when I counter Tabitha's Aggron with this thing. Even minus speed, I'm still faster. Grovyle comes in and loses here. Or here. Let's keep it simple and go there. And then Lickitung is a bit demon. I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit demon. Thunderbolt. I think Nosepass got it. Nosepass to start. And I mean, we can pivot around and shit. Let's try prepping this fight too. It's an easy Dugong lead, so long as we're above 59 speed, which we are. I love Nosepass, Gongus. It's actually my favorite Rust Turf Tunnel encounter. I know I said that last stream. I'm not joking. BA Nosepass is my favorite Rust Turf Tunnel encounter. It does so much. It literally just beats things. Yes, it is. No, I'm so serious. Okay, honestly, no. Because I get a guaranteed Geodude later. It does so much. I'm not joking. BA, Thunderwave Rock Slide. It beats everything. It beats everything. It does not lose. It is not ass. I've brought it to so many fights. It's super good. I love it. Get Geodude elsewhere? Nosepass in. I'll take Nosepass every day of the week. I'm so serious. I love it. It's very good with BA. Alright, this is in, and then it probably sweeps the whole fight. If it does not sweep the whole fight, we bring this. And then this for the fuck of it. XP share. Is my bag? Yep. Okay. Let's get it. Can't spell Nosepass without ass. Nice. Why put a space between with and out is a mystery that I will never know. Can't spell Nosepass without no. Or pass or ass. Muddy Water in. This gets me Grove. I am Grove's father. Mother, excuse me. X-Scissor. Lickitung in. For Fire Ice. I could start here. Baiting T-Bolt. Alright, let's get Swifty. Bait T-Bolt. Stop T-Bolt. Get Pass in. Paralyze. Look at that! We eat that. Okay, we didn't flinch. But we eat it. We flinch. And we flinch. And we don't flinch. And we win. Pass, yes! Nose pass, more like yes pass. Get it? You guys get that one? You got that one, right? Here we go. I got a laugh. W laughing. Streamer is funny. You'll love to see it. Dragon guy loses here. And it's that simple. Cricket. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Control. I appreciate y'all. Dragonair gone. Not quite. But now it is. And then same here. Double edge crit. We'll never know. Okay. Ninja Boy. Ninja Boy Lung. 117 speed. Bug flying. Baton pass. So I'll just do this. There is an explosion coughing, which is super free for, you guessed it, Nose Pass. Nose Pass is the lead, which brings in, I think, not coughing, but we don't have to route the coughing last as long as we're bringing Nose Pass. It's as simple as that. We should have Cherry. But yeah, it's going to be free. And then Steel Wing Sleep Powder means Chesto this. So you see this trainer has several bug types, so ideally you want to win with Magcargo since it's fire and rock type. Hope this helps. That does help. Thank you very much. Kekleon has fire. Actually, I'll probably lead that. That's a WCOM. Actually, we need it healthy. So we're good on that. With careful gameplay, you can even make Kekleon a bug type. With careful gameplay, indeed. We could do that. But I think I will opt to do this. Make it ground and then water. That should be good. And that probably wins. Just in case I fuck up, let's bring another boom catcher. Like so. Ooh, that needs to be Chesto, though. Some Chesto. Cherry. And we're good. Lizard also bug type? Compass in. Swords Dance. What a greedy bastard. In comes Venomoth for Steel Wing. And I go here. I have Chesto. I don't have two Chestos. But I do wake up. What the fuck? That doesn't kill? Yo, my Magcargo's ass. That's crazy. Boomer in. I think we just stay in. No. This is smarter. Defense drop. It's not good. There you go, Dre. Explosion is imminent. We're going to paralyze. It does not boom. We're going through the lum. And now, I think here. Okay. Flinch. We do flinch! And that's how you beat the boomer. Keck in. Or Ice Punch. Get the fuck out. And go here. Change it into a ground type. And kill it. Very good! That's how you do it. I think there's an item. A nugget. Beautiful. And a super repel. Chat, we've arrived. At the well-known Emerald Kaizo Demon. Youngster Dylan. Who has killed a Pokemon on my side of the field 2 out of the 4 times I've been here. Just kidding. I think that's a lie. I think it's 1 out of the 4 times. But it was devastating when it happened. Let's not let it happen again. I think I'll just lead... I think I'll just lead Oko. Silk Scarf, though. Silk Scarf crit. I don't love that. We need to do this 100% optimally. So I think that means... I think I'm still fine with this lead. Vital Throw should kill. Take out Vital Throw. I believe so. That should work. I'm going to level up once to feel better about myself. But that should work. And then Azu comes in. And I'm going to go into something that resists as much as I can. I think it's just Kingler. Yeah, it's Cherry Kingler. We have to pull out the level 41 for Demon Dylan. Cherry Kingler in. Okay. Spinda has the same normal fighting coverage and then psychic. Yo, what up, Cuckle? Good to see you, my friend. Normal fighting psychic. Which I don't like. And is scary. I think I'll start here if I'm faster, which I'm not. I would be 1 more level, though. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm going to go put it to sleep. Not sure if I can afford to do that. Take 2 hits. What's up, JSNV13? Did you have this game version link? You can find information on how to get the game on YouTube, but can't just send ROMs to people. So I would just look up Emerald Kaizo download tutorial. Like Zelda? Oh. Exactly like Zelda. That's right. Okay, I don't really know what I want to do. I would like to resist normal. But all my guys that resist normal are weak to fighting. A common theme in this run of Emerald Kaizo. I think it's just going to be Intim into Crawdaunt. That's going to be the riskless line. True Dre. You got me all figured out. Write that down, Control. That's important info. Alright, I think we're good. Just cherry up, and these 4 will beat Dylan. Or my name isn't Zephyr Plays. That's also true. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Crab Hammer! I forgot about that. Oh, this playlist is heat. Yes, continue watching. It's a good playlist. True Control. Unfortunately, I do have those. Y'all, I have to be so honest. Every couple days, I go into my Twitch account and I click change username and I try a bunch of different usernames that kind of sounds like Zephyr Plays or like Zephyr this, Zephyr that, to see like what's available and what's out there. And I have a couple that I would consider changing to. The only reason I don't do it is because there's what I think is a very funny bit about my underscores in my next YouTube video. So we have to at least keep them through the popularity of that video. But after that, we might be looking to switch it up. True Squirk. Moxie IRL. Zephyr played out. Zeph and Zunny. That's a good one, Cuckle. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I was thinking. The 2 fucking underscores. I don't like it at all. I really don't. I mean, it's better than my first one. I don't know how many of y'all saw my first one, but my first username was Zephyr Plays _official. That was my Twitch username. Zephyr Plays _official. Because I didn't know that was the name that popped up in chat. Funnily enough, I started streaming before I became a chatter. And I didn't know what it was like to be in a chat room with a name. So, Tuber Chandler's son is still taken? Damn. That sucks. I should have picked that one up. Okay. Demon Dylan loses to these 4 Pokemon. And then, as backup, we have Course Bring Nosepass. Duh. And this guy. For some hacks. Some emergency hacks. And XP share. Those named pass. Okay. Good luck. Have a blast. Let's get it. Okay. I mean, I hope I'm not dead to crit. I'm going to fake out, and I'm slower. Holy shit. I'm slower, so I just click this, because I can't miss. Okay, that's fine. That does not kill me. And Spind is in for Psychic. All right. Here's the play. Is you go here on the Psychic, and we just see if we win. Pair would be big. Let's go. Okay. We are Charmer. And I'm not going to lie, I totally forgot it had that move. So now we're kind of cooked. I'm going to go here. Yeah. Okay, now it's going to probably Psychic. Or Teeter Dance, but we're faster and we're going to flinch. Okay. That did nothing. Oh, that did nothing. What the fuck? Yo, Garrett's crazy. I thought that was going to do way more. Azu in, though. Which I bet I'm dead to Body Slam crit. Maybe not, but I could be. If I go here, I get Water Pulse into Kingler. And that is better. Water Pulse Brick Break. So I'm going to go here. Chillin'. That doesn't matter. Pay no attention to that. That does not matter. The para cannot stop the pass. And we do this. Crit for kill. High crit move. Not quite. We fraud. And we win. It's as simple as that. You bring a level 41 Kingler, and you win. Nothing to fear. Let's go. This fight... Okay, I thought this was the slacking fight. It is not. What's spelled compass? Oh. Nice. This is Spore and Teeter Dance. That's not fun. I think I just lead my harsh mama with Chesto. What's up, Dream? 31 times and is still going for the 30-second W. True. It's very true. Good to see you, Dream. I'm on the grind. Water type against an electrotype, please. Sorry, I don't know my type matchup very well. No. You can go find that out for yourself, Chatter Soul. All right, we're going to Chesto. Although Aeroblast is terrifying. Holy shit. Yo, that's a bad play. Don't do that. "30-second W is how I had my first. Hey, man, that happens to the best of us. At least you got something good out of it. That's fucking funny. You've been reduced to a chatter, Soul. Well, when you make first-time chatter chats, you get called a chatter. All right. What the fuck are we doing? We're not dying to Aeroblast. And that is the one we should target for sure. Teeter Dance is so annoying, though. We just keep swapping if it does that. And we need a bunch of Pokemon that are not afraid of Aeroblast. So this is a good lead. With Chestos. And that probably just wins. If we have to pivot, we go like this. And like this. Thank you, Dream. And like this. And like this. Chesto up. Think you have XP share? You do, which is great. Let's go. Okay. Let me just double check. There's no crazy moves. There are no crazy moves. I would like to kill you first. If I'm reading this right. Actually, I'm going to go this way. Do not click Earthquake. Challenging situation for the streamer to not click Earthquake right now. Don't do that. Thank you, Sess. I have Chesto. Oh my gosh, it does a lot. And now, I think this is the one... This is the one that does not have Aeroblast. Either way, we just go here. And it's as simple as that. W fight. And then this is the troll slacking fight. Simple stuff on this one. You want to take out this side first. Let's really try not to use these Pokemon, though. These high-leveled Pokemon. Besides this one. But it's not that good in double battles. Because it only has Rock Slide. So, I'm going to bring this. And something else. Chesto. And then this for Parasect. And this for Hypno. And this because it's busted. And Intem. And we Chesto up. Another Shidaki with neutral? Yes, it does. It does indeed. What's up, Zem? You feeling confident right now? I think so. What do you mean by that? Confident that this is the run absolutely. This can be Orin. Gen 9. Eyes closed. Okay. Confident about a Gen 9 Eyes Closed Cry quiz? Yes. I am feeling confident about that. So let's go. Did we redeem? Best of luck. I think we had this today. I'll never forget it after this time, but I don't remember it yet again. I don't know. I think I said Spidops, and then I don't know what it was. Wait a minute, I think it was next to Wiglet. It wasn't Wiglet, it was... What was it? I have no idea. I'll just say Shroodle, and I'm wrong. That's Arctibax. Okay. We did not have that today. That is Arctibax. And I suck. I'll choose the wrong one. Sandy Shocks. Bang. Maybe that's Grafii? I think that is Grafii. Nope. I think Wugtrio. What's up, Lima? Good to see you. I'm pretty sure it's Wugtrio. So, another one wrong. Charcadet. Easy. Oh my gosh. That's the best cry ever. And that's Mousehold. That is so sick. That's Mousehold. Oh my gosh, that's so dope. Yeah, let's go. Houndstone. I hope it's not the pre-evolution. I'll be honest, I don't even know the pre-evolution's name. Is it Greavard or something? Gravard? I'm gonna say Houndstone. It is. What is the pre-evolution's name? It is Houndstone. Is the pre-evolution's name Greavard? Is that what that is? Okay. Yo, what up, Ludo? Good to see you. All right, next. Not a damn clue. No, I have no idea. Monkey Dory? Veluza, I guess. Or Flamigo. Thank you for the streak, Ludo. I actually have no idea what this is. I know it's not Tinkatuff or Toadscroll. So I guess Veluza. I'm going to incorrectly choose this. I think it's Veluza. I think that's Flamigo? No. Is that Grafii? I think it is. That's got to be Grafii. I know it's not Meowscarada. I'm pretty sure it's Grafii. We just had this, right? Oh, wait a minute. Palafin? Palafin. Or it's the Pre-Evo. Which I have no idea what that name is. They look the same before it changes forms. I'm going to say Palafin. It could be the Pre-Evo, but Palafin? I knew it! I just didn't know its name. Finzian. So I got that wrong. I got a fuck ton wrong. And that is... I don't know. Nimble? I'm going to say Nimble. And I'm wrong. It's Capsicid. 5 out of 10. Did I just say Finzian? Was it Finizin? Alright, so it was Arctobax. This was Veluza. And I said it was Wugtrio. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No. I got it wrong. When I opened my eyes, I said it was Veluza. Okay. That means I got the future Veluza wrong. This was Finizin, not Finzian. My fault. Finizin. And then this was Toad School? Oh my gosh. Oh, and that was Tinkatuff. Oh shit. So I got 4 out of 10. I got 4 out of 10. Holy shit. All right, so I apologize, Zem. I'm apparently not feeling confident. Damn, I got some work to do on these. Wishy-washied. Yeah, we tried. This was Finizin. This was Capsicid. Gen 9 cries are so dope, though. I wish I knew them. They're very cool. Gen 5! Let's get it. Oops. I'm in back. Alright, let's go. Electric. I think Electros, actually. No. Electric. Yep, electric. Oshawott? No. Pampor. That is Pampor. Nice try. No idea. It's not Gigalith. It's not Conkeldurr, is it? I think it's Conkeldurr or Terrakion. I'm actually going to say Terrakion. And it's Golurk. Okay. Clang. Or Clink. I think Clink. Okay. Excadrill. Arkin. It's Rufflet. I am so bad. Ah, I'm washed. Seismitoad. Dwebble. Tortuga. And Pawniard. Or Bisharp. I think Bisharp. Yeah. Okay. What was that? 8 out of 10? Colerk and Rufflet. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But we need to work on it. We got to get that in ship shape. W redeems. I appreciate it. Is this run also 8 out of 10? I'll be so honest. It is currently a 10 out. It's currently a 9 out of 10. I guess a 10 out of 10 would be like perfect encounter yields. And we don't have that. But we have damn good encounter yields. And the death box doesn't even exist. Like, what the fuck is this? We're basically deathless. And we've got busted encounters. Good to see you, Stella. So, we're doing good. Welcome on in. I'm ready for this fight, too. Because this is the slacking fight. So it is Freelo. You just don't touch the slacking. And you go like this. Death's none. Gotta go wipe to Ruby for the 3rd consecutive time. I'll be back in 2-3-ish hours. Best of luck until then. Thank you, Soul. And good luck to you, my friend. What the fuck happened? Wait a minute. What just happened? What did Dugong get hit by? Was it just Firo? Did it crit me or something? I was not paying attention. No, facts. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go here. Got hit by a bazooka! What's up, Chris? That's okay, Goggy. It's not that serious. I have no idea how my health is right there. Unless Slacking got its solar beam off somehow. Thank you, lead moderator. Good to see you, Chris. Hope you're doing well, bro. Secret power crit? It had to have been a crit, right? Okay, crit. All right, thank you. That is what happened. I'm going to go into the goat. Goat pass in. And we're going to fire this in. Because this does not have any move for me. Okay. You are getting sauced up right now. Can't lie. I have no idea what's happening. I'm definitely not getting sauced. This run is crazy. What's up, Fall? Secret power critical strike. I'm going to do that and that. Got poisoned by the power of secret. And then Rock Slide did 2 damage. Okay, a little scared. Psychic feint attack. So I'm going to AP boost on him. And go here. Or here. No, we'll go here. He's been washed. True Stella, it's out tomorrow. Got a big conversation meeting at work tomorrow, so I'm a bit nervous, but otherwise good. You got it, Chris. If you had a work conversation with me, I'd promote you. And that's a fact. I will do this again and start firing in over here. That should be fine. Actually, opposite. Okay, well, that ended up being the opposite. There we go. AP boost. 45 streak from Fallen Gaming. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. One of my favorite changes from Running Bun is how you can talk to your Nurse Joy and she instantly heals your mons and you instantly get your character moved down so you can spam A and waste less time and the heal is instant. I did that for Evergreen. Figured it out. W fall. That is good that will be an Evergreen. I do like that as well. That happens in this, right? Or no? Oh, no, that happens in Lucid. And I was playing on Lucid on my modded 3DS the other day. That's what that happens on. What's up, Coolio? Sounds good, Fall. We'll see you soon. True, Coolio. I just spilled water on myself. But that's okay. All right, what are we doing? We're AP boosting on him. And behind this is a Parasect. So we'll be okay. Can you boost? I'll bounce for maximum boostage chance. And it's just not happening. And we missed 2 bounces, by the way. Right on the pants. All good, all good, Coolio. I appreciate the lurk. This is Signal Beam, Fire Punch, Psychic. Low-key kind of scared of this. I'm surprised to see this before. Parasect. But I'll just go here. And click that. And it's just that simple. This has nothing for me. Besides Brick Break. But that does not kill me. Because Nosepass is the GOAT. See ya! And Nosepass gets the frag. Okay, don't die though. Alright, 2 fights, and then we finally have interesting fights. 2 fights before red. And then after red, we have the Magma Gauntlet. Waiter bin! And Lao. Ninja Boy Lao. You gonna get past here today? I am, Chris. But it took me many streams to get here, bro. So please lock in whenever you go live again, because I know you know, but take it from someone who's just coming off of the journey. It takes a long time to get back here, bro. It really does. This run's so heat, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've been locked this run. So we're popping off. And Tab is who... The fight you're about to do is who killed me last time, Chris. I know, Gongi. Look at this. This is crazy. And we have a really good box, too. I really can't fuck it up. We gotta lock. We gotta stay dialed. And we will. We will. Let's get some box sortage. Dude, I'm almost pulling into the next box. Which is insane. I've never had 2 boxes in EK. I really haven't. So that'll be fun. Dog ass tired every day with this job. No, I feel you, Chris. One of the hardest things ever is to stream consistently while working full time. It's very hard. It's very tough to do. You can get 3 boxes in EK if you don't die over and over. Usually have me working 5 days full-time, full hours my first week and outside of my ability. So, not good. You got it, bro. Hopefully they listen. Lumberry Wonder Guard. 44 speed. You just outspeed and kill it. What are we even talking about? With this. Outspeed and kill it. Okay. Golbat. And Shuckle. This fight is very easy. The Shuckle's a bit annoying, so we should definitely Pecha up. Pecha up for show. And toss the XP share on a different individual. That one. It's free, but the Shuckle low-key can get a little shiced if you don't do it right. So just do it right, and it doesn't get shiced. I mean, this isn't going to fight it, so... Here we go! Ninja Boy Lao. So excited about the custom Gen 3 sprites, I bet! I bet. Very exciting. The examples you showed me of the Algapalkia were impeccable. Very, very fun. Okay. Solution 1 is, of course, Nosepass. That's typically what Solution 1 is. And I have a Pecha. Nah, I bet Gongi. We don't flinch. I don't want to get binded. So I'm going to go here. Tries to protect. This does have rest, but I think we just win right now. Very good. Shadow Ball crit. It's not going to happen. I will just get out now. And beautifully done. One more fight. Then red. This fight actually does suck, though. This Tropius is scary. I do remember the Tropius. So, soft sand guy. You just outspeed Oko. Seeking. You want to beat with a water type. And I do have a lot of those. So, this one will do the trick. And then Trop is spooky. So, grass, flying, ground. That ground coverage is not fucking around. Knockdown pops off, though. For sure. Yo, Noctowl is actually good. I'm not kidding. Noctowl's done a lot in Watson split and this split. Noctowl Nose Pass. I'm not chatting at all. I like these Pokemon. Are there better Petalburg Woods encounters? For sure. But I like Noctowl. For sure. And the normal typing, flying typing. I feel like you never get flying types in this game ever. So Noctowl is a flying type. I feel like it's very good. Alright. Worst case scenario, we go dash. And in the sun, we do not outspeed 104. Because we're at 103 with badge boost. So we should pump. This is an aggressive pump for sure. Give me 2. Yes! So now we have 105 speed and heat wave. Holy shit. 16 PP and just better. Very good. You don't get normal type. Normal types ever more like. I feel like it's, on all my runs I only get cast form and that's it. I mean, how does the normal type, like what, how does that, I mean, normal types are good. I'm not hating on normal types, but I really do think the flying typing is what's been helping me here. And the good coverage moves, Psychic Dark moves, and Aerial Ace. I like my Noctowl. And Insomnia has had tech multiple times. I'm a Noctowl enjoyer. For show. Okay, I have 5 Mons in my party. What the hell's that about? Oh my goodness. Splatoon time again? Back up, back up, back up. I guess is this. Yo, Lemon! With the raw tier 1. Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It helps out a ton. I appreciate that greatly. W Lemon. Thank you so much, for real. I think I've seen you in some other chats. It's great to have you in here. I appreciate it. Let's go. We will pump to 36. I feel like I'm very underleveled, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing at this point in the game. But you still want to be smart. So, just looking for my XP share, which is already on. And the only hacks that can happen don't exist. So, Orn up. And let's get in there. Uh-oh, guys. I think I'm getting that itch again. Now that we're about to fight red and get into the real battles. I think I'm getting the wine time itch. I just might be. Also, why am I bright all of a sudden? Yeah. It's just the time of day. I don't know why that only happens to me. Yo, Chris. We man. Thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 3 months at that. Thank you so much. Does it, Gongi? Okay. W alcoholism. You love to see that. Chris, thank you so much, bro. And Lemon, W hype train. You guys are popping off. A treasure train, which means participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Okay. Thank you so much for the subs. No, you're fine, Goggy. Subbing is never expected, but oh so appreciated. So appreciated. Kako with the gift.
Just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you so much. W Kako. Seriously, thank y'all. Thank you. Y'all are great. What were we talking about? We're talking about the brightness. Okay, here's the problem. In the beginning of the day, in the beginning of stream, the brightness is not high enough, so I turned it up today. Which means I should now turn it down, which is super annoying. I have to keep adjusting it. But I will. I absolutely will. Jaeger! With the 5!
Just gifted 5 subs.
Yo! Holy shit! Jaeger, thank you so much. You've gifted a ton in the past. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. You've been here for a minute. Thank you so much. You guys are great. It's hard for you to be bright, huh? I guess so. Oh, and Ludo got one. Let's go. Love to see it. Thank you, Jaeger, for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Level 3 treasure train. Thank you. Okay, let's turn the brightness down. Okay, that looks better. And then I can do this. Which, I don't know. I think this is fine. And then maybe this should be at 2. I don't know. I think this looks good. We'll try that. Yes, we will do that. Okay. We're back. And I've prepped this fight. So it's time to go in. Have a blast. Thank you all again for the subs. Kako Jaeger with the 5. Kako with the 1. Chris with the raw tier 1. And Lemon with the tier 1 as well. Thank you all so much. Madeline leads with a numeral. And I Oko it. After protection. Oko after protection. Tropius in. Demon in. Giga Drain clicked. I mean, we just fire in. I'm not dead to Giga. So let's go. And you are dead. So we beat the whole fight. With 1 Pokemon. Maybe. Oh my, it's a treasure train. Choo choo. And beautiful. Okay. It's time for the first real fight of the stream. And every fight from this point forward will be real. So with that being said, let's get to it. Red in. Everyone cower in fear, for red is here. And I love this music, but it may be time to kick it up a notch here. Hold up. Let's get it. Please keep it with the music. This? Oh. Okay, when we actually do the fight. Well, the fight's gonna be in-game music. But, okay, we'll save the hype music for Magma Gauntlet. I also love this music. It's from Superstar Saga. Alright, it's a little chill prep sesh. Just a casual, super hard boss fight prep sesh. Alright, I think Lantern lead tends to work here. I mean, you have to lead something that isn't affected by electric, because everything is dead to Light Ball Volt Tackle. Sup, Clerks? So it's either Lantern, which usually works out good. Which usually works out just fine. I like to tech a physical move to also help with Blastoise. But I guess that's only Secret Power. And I think that is tech, because you can buy Secret Powers back. But it's like, what are you getting rid of? I think you're getting rid of Aurora Beam, stupid. Damn, that was short. That music was short. Okay, let's just try not to do that at first. If we feel not so good about the stoys, then we will do that. But I would like to not get rid of any of that. I think one time I got rid of Wild Charge, which my current perception of this game does not agree with that. W Treasure Train, thank you all again so much for the subs. Lemon with the tier 1, Chris with the tier 1, Cuckle with the gift, and Jaeger with the 5 bomb. Thank you all so much. Kept saying like 5 runs ago you dislike Wild Charge, and I kept telling you to keep it. Yes, I do still dislike it, I'm not gonna lie. Just in Calculus I don't like recoil, but I'm just being a baby, and I have to lock in and understand when it's okay to take recoil. The show. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Pikachu solved. It is scary for sure. I think this gets me Venu. No. This gets me Lax Frame 2. And I do not have a Breloom. I do not. For sure, yeah. Red is here, Coolio. I'm terrified of the Lax. I could just stall it. I think that's what I did last time. I mean, if you have an outspeeding fighting type, I don't have Wrath yet. We don't have the stone yet. I mean, this probably just beats it. Definitely with Cross Chomp. That's super risky though. I mean, I think I have to hit 2 after a curse. Unless I crit, of course. I could just Vital Throw twice. 2 Vital Throws definitely does it. What's up, Tilted? Not stalling this is suicide. I've only stalled it once, but I had a Breloom for the other times. I don't think it'll have a chance to rest, though. That's assuming I don't miss Cross Chop. That is what that's assuming. Hey man, heard you don't have a Breloom. That's rough. I hope you're doing all right. Sorry that happened. For sure, that is something to be sorry about for happening. And I'm not happy about it. Ghost and a flying. No, yep, I don't have a ghost. Well, my Breloom, I do, Chris. Trade me. No, but I could stall it with literally flying types. I could stall it. So I guess I will. Grounder Steel type. I got a couple of those. Mine are really good, though. So I don't think I trade it for a Breloom. No, I don't think so, bro. That'd be a super fun concept in a Nuzlocke. Trading with a fellow streamer. Breloom is ass salad, and ass salad Breloom still does stuff. Just Gara's enough. So you just sit there with... I mean, how do you pass turns? You just switch... Or yeah, you just bait EQ and switch in Gara. Alright, I guess you just stall it. So these two literally stall it. Alright, fine. We'll stall the Lax. Lax down. And... Oh, wait a minute. Zard's coming in. Whoopsie. Zard's coming in for EQ. Yep, Zard's in for EQ. Alright, this music is too chill. It's time to lock in. We're fighting red. Zard is clicking EQ, and I am scared of it. It then has Dragon Claw and Flamethrower with 88 speed. Alright, I have a Primate that I don't want to use at all. It is plus defense, which is kind of crazy. Let's lock in. It's all good, Chris. I typically don't like to VOD watch. Except like my own stuff sometimes, I guess. The earthquake coverage. What did I do this last time? Yeah, I guess Gara is good. Oh, okay, Chris. Okay, I guess Gara does it. Alright, fair enough. Gara beats Zard. Oh, which is kind of crazy. I mean, Dragon Claw crit. I've got no HP, so Dragon Claw crit. Definitely doesn't kill me in one shot. But I don't outspeed is the scary thing. Yeah, I don't outspeed. I don't know about that. That doesn't just 1v1. $77. I would need to get to 81, which would be minimum 2 more levels. I don't want to do that. I mean, I don't think I take non-crit into crit. So I can't just stay in and click Waterfall twice. 38 does not get me the outspeed. I think 39 has a chance to. I guess I could go 39. That's not like too aggressive. So I need 81 speed. So I'm just going to check if 39 gets me it. It does. All right, 39 in. I don't like going that high, but we've done it. Because I'm plus speed Gara, we fully counter this Zard. 1v1. Very good. All right, cool. So that's dead. And then we get... What do we get? I guess it's just Espeon? Or flying move? No, it's just Espeon team order. Should it be Espeon? And I typically go here. And to get around Signal Beam, you can Intim this a couple times. And it would be Psychic. Move I don't care about, Psychic. Okay, that would work. We don't have Persim yet. Very good. And then... Venu finally. I feel like Venu typically comes a lot earlier. But Venu's in. And... Okay, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb. I would love to go Arcanine. Unironically, Noctowl. If I outspeed, and I do. And it's going to try to put me to sleep because it doesn't know I have insomnia. Yes, I did, Gongi. It doesn't remember that I have insomnia, so it's going to try to put me to sleep. I'm going to flinch it with Extra Sense. This is some ass. No, it's not. I live 2 Sludge Bombs. And I'm Insomnia for the Sleep Powder. Owl's been coming into so many fights. I love this Pokemon. It's genuinely very good. I outspeed for Extra Sense Flinch. I swap it on Giga Drain. It's beautiful. Noctowl's goated. It's as simple as that. Nope. You're wrong. Watch this. Next is Stoys. And I usually do Tentacruel for this, but I don't have that. I could do Poliwhirl. No, for Venu. I could do this with Body Slam. Yeah, I could do this with Body Slam. That works. Chesto Body Slam, as long as I'm quicker. And I'm not. Blastoise is so fast for some reason. Poliwhirl for Red's Blastoise. What would happen? I resist the moves and I have physical moves. The only problem is I don't outspeed, and I could if I leveled it up, and that would actually be a good answer. That's literally what I'm about to do with Dugong, except Dugong does it better. But we need outspeed 72. Six, 7 speed is enough, because that gets us to 7-3. So we win with Chesto. And then we have a flex slot to help with Lax. I plan on just stalling it, but if I get impatient, I might go click cross chop. Because why the fuck not? Because why not? I just might. Alright. That's the team. I guess we could go XP share on any of these. So I actually want to level this, make sure it does well. And I XP share this. And this can just be Orin. Yeah, this will just be Orin. Because I don't have Persim yet, and we go at least 3-7, maybe 3-8. 3-7 would be preferred. I don't really have anything else for Espeon though, so this has to win. I guess Noctowl. Noctowl's the GOAT. Let's go 38 just to be safe. Should be good. And Orin up. Okay. It's time. The first challenging fight of the day, followed up by nothing but hard fights for the rest of the day. So it is game time. Good luck. Oh, Hi, Zephyr. It's Isaac. I could not care less, Isaac. Have fun. I haven't peed all stream. That's a record for me. 4 hours and no piss break. Time for the piss break. BRB. What's up, y'all? I'm back. Refilling my hydration. Okay, fight him already, Zach. Aren't you an advocate of streamers taking breaks? And hydrating and using the bathroom and making sure they don't die during long streams? Sheesh. But not me, okay. About to pee with him? No, I didn't. Just the water. Alright, here we go. Red 1, excuse me, red 2. Let's do it. Game time. Sorry, the mic wasn't close to me. Here we go. Volt tackle with light ball. We're immune to that. And we fire these in. Let's go. Thank you, Ty. During your ad breaks, not before pivotal battles. Fair enough, Trey. All right. We have a Chesto. Oh my gosh. I knew that could happen, but forgot that could happen. Okay. So, Venu in earlier than expected for Giga Drain. Giga Drain Sleep Powder. My solution is this, so the line is not out of whack. And if it's Sleep Powders, I'm Insomnia. Noctowl's busted for the Venu. It does do that, and I'm Insomnia. It's Lum, so don't get fancy. Flinch it with this. We always go for flinch. Bang. No flinch. Okay, I do have Pecha, so that's riskless. However, I'm dead. I'm very dead to this. I mean, I'm not always dead. This is 32 plus 26, which is 38, 58. Okay, so actually, I don't think I'm dead to anything besides crit. Do you not just kill? Oh, I'm silly. For some reason, I thought that was chipped beforehand. Oh, I mean, it was chipped a little bit, but yes, we do just kill. And if we low roll, we flinch. So yes, we're fine. And also, we're only dead to crit. Bang! My bad. I thought we were chipped more than that, than just a bubble beam. Stoy's in for Ice Beam. Ice Beam Yawn. Actually, I think it can never yawn because it saw my Insomnia. So it should be Ice Beam. And I have this. Okay. Sea Pickle in. On the Mere Coat, we spam this forever. It has a Lum. Okay, the one thing to watch out for is like crazy torrent crits or like perma sleep. Those are the one things to watch out for. Okay. 0 paras, by the way. 0 paras, 0 calcs, 0 bitches. None of it. And I'm asleep. Fair enough, Gongi. That does actually check out. Okay, this isn't good. It is in torrent. And now I'm dead to crit. So we lose this interaction. I guess I can go kill with this, right? Yeah. I go kill with this. And it gets me Zard. And then we're back on the line. And Pikachu's still waiting back there, but that's fine. True. Glowstone in. We tank the Torrent Surf. That does a fuck ton, man. This guy is not fucking around. We do need to kill. I'm scared to Wild Charge. But I don't think I'm dead to this Mirko anyways, and this probably kills. So we should be fine. We should be absolutely fine. Okay, we eat that. No Mirko, of course. Very good. Zard inbound. Hello, Zard. Into Gyarados on Earthquake. It's always Earthquake. Or high crit Dragon Claw. That would really suck. But no, because Earthquake saw kill. So that's fine. And then we outspeed for Flinch. What's up, Bryn? We do not get the Flinch. But he does not get the crit. And that does pitiful damage. Gyarados is crazy. Thank you for the streak, Bryn. Good to see ya. In comes Pikachu for Volt Tackle. And we go right back and heal our Lantern. It cannot be anything but Volt Tackle, because it saw kill. There you go. This can no longer proc switch AI. It can do that, but luckily I've come prepared. Right, lost 24 HP. I don't think high rolls ever kill. They do not. And we don't dodge the second Sing. So we're going to catch a bunch of Surfs and HP Ices as we sleep. And we wake up. This is Probably just Team Order Espeon. Just kidding. This is Earthquake Snorlax. Earthquake in. And I guess I just go here to Earthquake Bait and stall this out. Or I want to go have fun. And hit a cross chop. And crit a cross chop. I have to either hit 2 cross chops or crit one of them. Alright, let's start by going here. Alright, we'll just stall it out. I hate to be boring, but that's what we're gonna do. So here we go. It's never Earthquake here. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have to wait for? We have to wait for... what does it do before snoring? It like does something before snoring. I think it rests first. Yeah, we're Terra locking. Bro, it's so funny. Anytime anything happens, like the easiest Pokemon will come in and someone in chat will be like, PP stall this to Terra. That's so funny. Optimal plays is a banger video bit? Is it? Alright, so it maxes at... Oh my gosh. I almost fucking misclicked. I would have clawed the fuck out of that, not gonna lie. Is this Vullaby? You got jokes. Do you, Gongus? Alright, what are we waiting for? I think we're waiting for Snore. When it snores while awake, that means we're good. Snore sounds about right. It does have more than 10. I think it has 16. Okay, it's snoring. That means I win. Because it can't rest. Is that what that means? I think that means it can't rest. If it rests, we lose, by the way. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Very good! Welcome back. There's one demon Pokemon left. And that's Espeon. I actually want to try this. I've never intimed enough for it to not Signal Beam Crawdaunt. Oh my gosh, I got scared. That's fine. And we just go back to make sure it doesn't Signal Beam Crawdaunt. So it's still Signal Beaming Crawdaunt. I would imagine now it won't. I love how I turned on the music just to speed up forever again. Okay, now it's not. So we go here, and what that does is it gets rid of the confusion chance for this interaction to be bad. Let's go. We can perma-flinch, but that's much less likely than fusion. And we're good. I think you always X's are there, even through Reflect because of high crit, and it's still a 2-shot. But we made it! Red down. And Magma Gauntlet ahead. And Fall Arbor Town encounter. So lots of fun things. And they said it couldn't be done. But but it was. All right, we do not have Magnapole. So the encounters here are mostly bad. Aeron's the best one. And then there's a bunch of random shit. Zangod is here. I have a Nose Pass, Rapidash dupe. And Noctowl dupe. So honestly, we have some W dupes. And in my opinion, we're going to pull the Aeron. What do y'all think? Aeron in? I think so. Fast fake out? Okay. Show me some Viper. Alright. As my status, all my status guys are weak to rock or steel or something like that. But Nose Pass takes it. And there's no booming. There is War Whirlwind, but we have that duped. So there's only recoil. So we'll be fine. Show me Aeron. Okay, this is what I got last time. Loki is not bad. It's a boom taker. And it is not bad. This Pokemon's not bad. Yeah. It's far less good than Aggron. But it's not a bad Pokemon. We can go back to... Lamo encounter. The show. Is Cocktree an item in Minecraft? It is not. Can't this boom? I don't think so. No. It cannot boom here. Oh, okay. It cannot. I think it can EQ though. But I eat that shit because I'm God Pass. That did kind of a lot though. This is a max attack Sudowoodo. That's doing a lot, man. I'm gonna go here. Hit a quick fake out. We'll fire these in. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm officially worried. We're dead to Earth Power crit. I'm gonna go here. I've never did any crits for Intim. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm not dead to this crit. That crit had some rolls. And then I go here. Please wipe the fake tree. Alright, no drop is amazing. We fire these in. Okay. What did we name this last time? Oh, we named this Tripwire. Because this fake tree tricks you. Like a tripwire tricks you. W name. Is it one word though? In Minecraft. Oh, Rock Slide? Yeah, definitely would have. That was silly. That would really sucked. Tripwire is one word. Tripwire hook. Well, you can't fit that. So Tripwire in. Okay. Oh yeah, EK does that too. EK has the insta heal, or maybe that's this patch. That's probably this patch. I would imagine. Yeah. Okay. Sturdy, which is horrible. Impish, which is amazing. Like, could it have been anything else? Or is it only sturdy? I think it gets Rockhead. It just doesn't get Head Smash. It could be Rockhead, but it doesn't get Head Smash. Oh, it does get Head Smash. What the fuck? I miss Rockhead. Pulse-F is good. Honestly, it's fine I miss Rockhead. Because I got it on my Geodude. And we should just use this instead of Geodude every chance we get ever. Because it's almost the same thing. No defense, but plus defense. No HP, good attack. I mean, W guy. He will excel in what he's good at. Oh, it had Earthquake. Holy shit. Yeah. That'll be good. It had EQ. EQ was never killing Nose Pass. Maybe the last one? I'm Battle Armor, so maybe the last one would have got me. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we won't see, but who knows? Okay. We actually have 3 free fights until Magma Golem, but we get all our Stone Evos, which is super duper lit. 4 Stone Evos. That's so exciting. Let's get it. We can also sell Zephyr Kaizo. Thinking about ZK all day. Hi, Pinky. Good to see ya. We are popping off in here. Can't even lie. This run is goated. It is the run. And I've yet to make a mistake today. So that's a good day. That's a W day. No mistake day. I didn't grab a heart scale. Mistake in. It's only 4 badges long. True. The PB is Winona. And the goal today is to get Flan and Norman done. Which is a tall order, but I think we'll do it. Especially if I pour some wine. Then we'll definitely do it. That's how I get super locked. That's how I get super locked. It's when it's wine time. All right, let's get some of the. Wait, hold on. We need. What do we need? We need a leaf. So I'm gonna buy 3 because I like to have 2 in storage. We need a fire, and we need 2 waters. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And then at 24. Cool. We are now stocked. And I think I already did my delays. Or like the moves I want. Pedal Dance, Magical Leaf. Primeape is the winner. Primeape will be the winner. Pedal Dance, Sludge Bomb, Magical Leaf, Moonlight. Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam, Clamp, Self-Destruct. There was nothing else to do here because we get Ice Beam as Cloister. If I recall correctly. Which is true. 47 Ice Beam, 50 Ice Shard. That is true. Very good. And Ice Shard's amazing. It's unfortunate I'm like min special attack, so that is gonna suck. But we have the bulk, so this guy's still gonna be really good. Alright, so that's good. This we could delay for Mudshot. And honestly, I'm gonna try to. If we don't need Poliwrath and Flangem, Mudshot speed control is what I want. So we're gonna try to delay that. And then this is good. No more delays here. I'm very certain, at least. Wild Charge is at 41. E-Speed at 49. So yeah, we're good. We get Wild Charge this split and E-Speed next split. And I definitely want to go Violet Plume because we're naughty and Sludge Bomb Gaming. Violet Plume in. Very happy to have that guy back. Very happy to have this guy back. And it's in Tim. Holy shit, we have a box. We have a very good box. And then Water. I've never had this character, but it seems potent. All right, don't disappoint me too much with this special attack stat. Wow, I'm not gonna lie, that's disappointing. This boom is about to destroy Tate and Liza, though. I'll be charging up this boom for 7 splits. Well, 3 splits now. But it'll be a long time. Okay. With all that accounted for, we get the Dig TM. And the Roar TM. Which I am intrigued by, and I think has tech on any Pokemon that resist Boom. So we'll look into that. And it's time for the next fight. Which is super duper easy. Let's do this. Intim into Kingler. And then kind of same shit, Intim into Crawdon. I have the shell armors, and I'm going to take advantage of them. Since it has Crunch, we do not go Cloy. Cloy is an answer to anything without a special move. Oh my gosh, 144 defense at level 36. What? Yo, that's crazy. That's insane. All right. And Charmer. This Pokemon's so nuts. Okay. Very good. And probably just orange. Cherries. Yeah, that should be good for this fight. 2 Intims. Extra Charmer. And cherried up. EXP share. Anyway, you're still alive? Raid out, bro. It's only been 4.5 hours, Anders. We're going all day, all night, man. Got a heater run. You'll be pleased to hear we have a heater run, and we will not be wiping. I know you'll be pleased to hear that. All day, all night. Get this boy some pudding. Holy shit. Okay. Good luck. This fight's free. 3 fights until Magma Gauntlet. Bang. Bang. That was riskless, but scary. Intim? We can try this. No, we shouldn't. We could try this. Nope. Alright, I do want to try to save the XP on Kingler if I can. So we'll see how this goes. It did nothing. And we fire in. And we're Charmer. So we win! Very good. No infinite focus band. I'm not gonna lie, I missed that. Good thing it didn't happen. Alright, this is the guts fight. I typically lead this. And not that deep. Ideally, you resist normal and don't die to steel. Simple. Bang. Yo, Heat Wave doesn't hit my guy, right? No, it definitely doesn't. Stuff Squirk. Heat Wave doesn't hit my guy, right? Alright, you would only say that if it doesn't, so I assume it doesn't. Okay. I didn't know if that was like a big spread attack or something. I have no idea. That would really suck. Alright, one more. Till Magma Gauntlet. And this shit's freelo. If I was Swifty, I would lead with this on this Shiftery. And tank a fake out. And I will do that. Mama ain't raised no biatch, so I'll do that. I don't know why I said that. Crush Claw in. We do outspeed. How could this ever go wrong? Am I missing something? It's Black Glasses Chlorophyll. Fake out crit does not kill me. My fault, Grongus. And this is Nugget Bridge. Why did this is Nugget Bridge? Flareon loses to Magcargo typically. So long as it doesn't have Earth Power, and this one does not. So we win. Oh my gosh. Shockwave Pelipper. Cannon to the manga. So I hear at least. Or anime? Manga? Anime? One of those? Something like that. Shockwave of my own wins that. And then that wins that. It's quite simple. Let's go. Who are bridging their nuggets? We live fake out. Ooh, I could have quick attacked around the fake out. If that makes any sense. The fuck is bridging? Yo! I'm in defense, and that's why that does that much. I'm dead to crit. Uh-oh. Weather update, it got up to 56 degrees today, and a lot of the remaining snow has melted. So much snow melted today. There are puddles everywhere on sidewalks all around campus. Nice. All right, we're not super prepared. I guess this is pretty good. I could bait. All right, we'll be fine. I'm gonna do this. To this. And this wins. Holy shit, that Flareon was gaming. For sure. Okay, holy, wait a minute. This is the tentacle chance. So we got a lock. I need everyone to clench. Clench up. If you don't, then you don't believe in this run. We're on route 114. We gave up our Flygon chance and took Geodude early. So it allows us to roll this 70% Tentacle. It's very important that we get the Tentacle. I don't have Kermit Gape, unfortunately. Congus is loose as fuck. And Anders hopes I lose. But I will not! I will not lose this situation. We will see exactly Tentacool right now. And when I do see it, I'm going to click Spore on the Sludge Bomb crit. No, I'm going to click nothing. It's not that deep. Just bring this and catch it with this. Simple as that. Okay. It's so loose, it's literally flapping. Well, that's not helpful. Old rod, 70%. Let's make sure I'm on 114. I am. Let's see. Flapping Legongus. Alright, I'm scared. Here is the Quillfish. Says the Epic Legend 27. You're a liar! You're a liar, Epic! That's not true. It's not good. That's not good, man. That's really bad. Do I ever get Tentacool now? Oh my gosh. You will wipe now. Ice Water Poison Mine. It is that. It's up halftime. This guy's a clutch boomer late game. Yes. I don't typically play the late game. What's up, Stool? It can't boom now. I'll just hit it with this. Or this. Hydro Pump! Holy shit. This could be Crossbow. We called this something. What did we call this? Max speed IV with shit defense. Tank become good. Budget Tenta. See about that. It has Hydro Pump. So I'm going to go here. Do this. Sludge Bomb. All right, this is still a good Pokemon. It's just not a Tentacruel. We got Galamilk. Okay, do not die. I guess I'm going here. It's farming my whole team. But we got it. Wait, what did we name this last time? Oh, we named it Sponge. This is Sponge. Not a Houndoom check either. I do have a super fast Kingler with superpower that I was hoping beats the Houndooms of this split. I don't know if it does. But damn, that's really disappointing that just happened. Wipe to Wild Quillfish is avoided. We did it. Mace is a great shout. True. Mace was funny, and that was actually what I said originally when I first got Quillfish, but everyone in chat made fun of me. And then I think Gongus said Sponge. So we went with Sponge. Meteor Falls, Tenta. I mean, I see so much potential in this run that I would love to delay Meteor Falls. I have never successfully done that and made it to the part where that matters, obviously. Because that doesn't matter until you get 8 badges, right? That's when you get Milo. Oh, I forgot to put these in the PC. Put these away. sell that. Meter falls till next run. Yeah. It's a good shout. Yeah, we'll pull the next run. Non-potential run Tenta from Meteor Falls in my box. All right. Doesn't really matter, but let's do that. Okay. It is time for the quote-unquote most fun section of Land Split. It is actually fun as fuck. When it goes well, it's fun as fuck. So next encounter isn't until Jagged Pass. Which is fine. I don't need encounters. My box is busted. But I'm just mapping myself out here. I am definitely terrified of Mount Chimney. I am terrified of that. But that's not yet. We first have these fights. So wheezing in. Now some less experienced players would not use Nose Pass for this wheezing. I believe I'm going to use Nose Pass. If it routes how I'd like. For sure, Chris. If we kill this with Nose Pass, we do get Blossom. Just kidding, we get Rapidash. So that's a W start. Mag Cargo is also a shout. Kind of a better shout, but my Mag Cargo is so bad, I bet it takes more damage from... Yeah, it takes way more damage from Shadow Ball. The thing that it avoids is the Willow, but I mean, we just Rost, and it's riskless. Because we're going to pair it, we're going to flinch it a million times. That has a possibility to not work, though, I'll be honest. Because my attacks are going to do like 2 damage. And we could get burned, and it's probably better to just do this. With Orin. If we're faster. Which we are not. But we can Rock Tomb. So this will be good. I could also burn it. Yeah, we absolutely win this matchup. For sure. Orin or... No, actually, definitely Chesto. In case this has to help on Blossom, which I hope it doesn't have to. But we'll see. Is that $5,000 to charity or dinner with Jay-Z? 5,000 to charity. Rapidash in for Drill Run means this wins if I'm faster. And because I'm so busted with plus speed, this is faster and literally just wins. And there's no King's Rock shenanigans. That's incredible. And then we also Chesto that. Okay, I'm actually really excited to do these fights now. Because I have such a good box. It's going to be fun. You're supposed to say neither? This. Oh, wait a minute. This gets me the Boomer. Alright, so we chunk it. We don't kill it. That's a good start. And we need to start it like that because there's not many Pokemon that are faster and have a good matchup. So if we crit it, we're cooked. And I guess we need to bring this in case we do crit it. For sure. And this can go 40. This can go 40 because it's going to be 42 on Mount Chimney. And we're at the point where everyone should be like 38. This could be Persim. Okay. And that is very good. We just need to kill Rapidash with something that's weak to exactly grass. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Do I have any Pokemon that are faster than it? That is weak to grass. Oh my gosh, Kingler. I prefer not to use that, though. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Not you. Oh, we didn't check these IVs. Poison point, not Swift Swim again. Which is so shitty. And then no attack. Plus special attack, I guess, is fine. Super shitty Pokemon. Very shitty. Very bad Pokemon. When it gets Gunk Shot, it's pretty good. It's a good typing and it gets Gunk Shot, I guess. Okay. Pokemon that are faster and weak to grass. I think that's only Kingler. Or this. Nope. Only Kingler. So that means we get in on most moves. I mean, is it just hard Kingler? I think it's no Gyarados. Or maybe Intim once. Zeph, what are your thoughts on Kermit the Frog? What's up, Rennie? I think Kermit the Frog's cool. My dad does a really realistic Kermit impression. I remember that as a kid. Kermit's chill. Goldfish is vital for the Meteor Falls Grimer Manip. Manip? Oh my gosh, they sent me another spread. I'm going to cream everywhere, Zeph. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. And I'm happy for you. W creaming. Have I heard Squirk's Kermit the Frog impression? I don't believe I have. I'll be honest. I don't think I have. Is it just Kermit gaping IRL? Or do you actually do an impression? Oh, there is a clip. I was going to say you like Kermit. Wait, what's this idiot saying? I was going to say you like Kermit is your dad, so that checks out. What are you even talking about, bro? What does that sentence say? Okay, I think it's just hard Kingler on the Rapidash. Maybe we Intim. Intim's baiting Flamethrower Megahorn. I mean, yeah, we Intim. Maybe get some chip. And that's good. We then kill it with the Kingler, which gets Blossom. And Blossom loses to Vileplume. Very badly, it loses to Vileplume, which is amazing. New show came out, nice. I knew nothing about that. Ty Spittin' Facts, ain't his fault you can't see the message. I was gonna say you like Kermit is your dad, so that checks out. I was gonna say you like Kermit is your dad, so that checks out. Did I take shrooms, or does that not make sense?
You got a frog, Miss Piggy. You got a frog in your throat the way you slopping up.
Whoa! Alright, hold up. I definitely have not seen this. Wait, that's so good.
Oh, Miss Piggy. You got a frog in your throat the way you slopping on my shit, baby girl. Oh, yeah.
And then Miss Piggy's out here like...
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, Miss Piggy.
Jazz! Thank you so much for the 15 months. Jazz, you're crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is funny as fuck, Squirt. and scarily good. That is very, very good. Oh, that's funny. Huge plot twist. Squirk is my dad. You figured me out. Thank you for the hope you lose, Stella. I appreciate that. Speaking of things being each other's dads, this Vileplume is this Blossom's dad. And beats it. It will sleep powder me, but I'll have a chesto. And I guess double-edged crit is a bit scary. I guess that's the only thing I can say about it. So we should level up a bit. Make sure nothing goes awry. 77 defense. We're a bulky individual. And we'll be good. Need to Miss Piggy. It's nice to see nepotism doesn't exist in Nuzlocking. The humble double-dedge crit. We hope to not see it. And I don't even think that kills me anyways. I think this plan's heat. And then Magneton just gets farmed when it cannot explode. Yo, what's up, Grim? Welcome in, bro. What's up, Tree? Welcome, welcome. How was stream? Good to see you, my man. Are we still Vindubbing it up? Aren't you doing some crazy shit like 1DR Vindub? What's up, Johnny? How's that going? Vindub Plus, no gems in Iris Gym. And Iris is Gym 8. Is that correct? Yeah, Iris is Gym 8. Wouldn't be anything else. Very cool. Glad it's going well. No gems, no bitches, no motion, no bands. That's funny. That's the same shit I got going on over here, except no calcs. But I got all that too. I got none of that. But good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. I'm hardcore Nuzlocking. Emerald Kaizo, no calcs. And we have an insane run. 2 deaths only. Flan split. The box is cracked. We're feeling good. What's up, AMG? And we're about to go into this fight. Magneton is dead once it cannot boom. Think of the follow. Even if it can boom, it still loses to this, but we've routed so it cannot boom. And to make sure everything goes well, we should just bring a backup, which is this, because it outspeeds Magneton and is super effective on Blossom. So this with Chesto or Cherry? I think Chesto. Okay. W prep. W fight. W not losing a single Pokemon. All stream. Let's keep that up, man. Let's go. The only band Zeph got is a booty band because he ass. The fuck's a booty band? Wheezing in. I have him at cargo. And I'm going to put this guy in a blender. I'm going to make him slow. That does a fuckload. I'm not even going to lie about that. We're min defense, by the way. Minus defense, no HP. No bitches, no motion, no nothing. But it didn't drop me. So we burn. And it's free. And we recover. And I kind of want to kill it at full health. That doesn't matter at all, though. I don't use my cargo for anything else. I might as well go do this one more time, though. And see ya. Okay. Dash in. Right on schedule for drill run. I'm going to intim bait flamethrower. I'm going to intim chip. And then bait some bullshit. I don't even know what it's clicking. You can't touch me with anything. We're going to chip enough. And it's riskless because it's Dragon Rage. So it never kills it. Fucking up the baiting. And we go here to bait Blossom. Wait a minute. I'm so stupid. This does not bait Blossom. The only thing that baits Blossom is this. That's it. And I wonder if we're risking drill run crit. I bet we're not. This flamethrower is going to do a lot, though. In a perfect world, I would get Mega Horn, which is impossible. Alright, this isn't how I wanted to do it, but I guess we're going here. Or I guess we're just killing this. And it'll be good because we'll be baiting T-Bolt here, and then we just go kill it. And if it booms, we live. If it booms crits, that's when we don't live. But everything should be fine. Let's get stupid Magneton early because I failed to bait it. This is Thunderbolt kill. And it has a focus band as well. So we just hope that doesn't proc. It does not boom, and we have Persim. And the video game is easy. Blossom in for grass. Oh, thank you for the shout out. My boy Graham. Grass move here. And we have Chesto. And we win. It's as simple as that. Riskless. Very good. What's over here? I cheat in EK and I use an H employee. A protein. W protein. Okay. Now shit gets real. Let's get it. Fight 2. Okay, this Explob fucking sucks. I think I typically just lead Kingler, which does outspeed and does pretty well. It's just Hyper Voice does a fuck ton. I guess Extra Sense could do a lot too. So I think I'm going to bring 3 Pokemon to make sure that goes well. Intims for my Charmers. And Kingler being the obvious first choice to take it out. So that's the plan. And as far as items, I believe it's nothing but orange. I think. Okay, I'm starting to get bright again. Should be good. I think nothing but orange. We got Stun Spore and Violet Plume, so we'll figure it out at the end. And we need an XP share somewhere. But when we kill that with a water type, we're going to get Violet Plume. And baiting doesn't super matter because there's no boomer, so it's not that big of a deal. But Grass, Poison, Stun Spore. Arcanine with Cherry. It's quite simple. I don't even think we have to level up. I guess it's kind of silly not to. We should at least go 37. At least 37. Okay, that gets me Marowak for Earthquake AP. Probably always Earthquake. And we have Intim Pivot. And it's Ground Rock Flying. Ground Rock Flying. And we really should resist ground. I guess Flora does have flying. And we do not outspeed, so it's never Flora. I mean, I doubt Aerial Ace crit ever kills Sceptile, and we probably do just Oko it with Magical Leaf. I don't know. Earthquake high roll into Aerial Ace high roll. I actually don't love that. Aerial Ace crit after Earthquake high roll definitely kills me, so I don't like this at all. King's Rock, Lum. It's literally just Lum, so we probably just Oko with anything. I mean, yeah, this will Oko. And we will bait AP. Do we want to bait AP? I think I don't want to bait that. I could bait Aerial Ace. I could bring a grass type, bait Aerial Ace. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, that's all my slots. Okay. And we haven't figured out Altaria. And we got to bring this for Altaria. Ringmark does an AP boost crit? Surely not. That would never happen. Altaria, huh? Yeah. I like this. Kingler will not lose against the Explode. And then this is riskless. Let's pop on the XP share, which is held by nobody ever. Somehow. Okay. And it's really just orange. Orn up. Oh, wait, no, that's cherry. Nope. I guess, no, never mind. That's fine. Okay. Fight 2. Please, Kingler, beat this Explode. I think you do because you're faster. I think you do because you're faster. Explode in. And my move of choice. Okay, I could just do this. That's a lot of recoil if it doesn't kill. And I'm scared. I think it does kill, though. All right, this is my first ever superpower in Emerald Kaizo. Yeah. Very good. All right, this gets Plume. And we go Hard Arc. We have Cherry. We do not Oko. We're Min Spatica. But that's okay. And Marrow's in for EQ. And I'm going here to bait Aerial Ace. Here. It's double edge, which is okay. I think I'm dead to crit, though. I mean, outspeed. I probably Oko. I mean, I'm definitely dead to crit. I was always dead to crit. I don't fucking outspeed. It's a speed tie because I'm stupid. That's why. It's a speed tie because I am stupid. So what are my options? Win the speed tie or don't get crit? We lose these. Oh my gosh. Alright, just do it. Yes! We'll be seeing ya. Hello, Altaria. This is Dragon Claw. I'd love to bait non-Dragon Claw, but that's impossible. Unless I would have brought my Magneton. It's a little scary. Don't crit. It does not crit. It's not scary. Not at all. W fight. Let's get it. Next. is Wob, which means we lead Dark type. It's as simple as that. Gosh, this box looks so good. Is it just me? Or does this shit look dope? It's not even like SS tier. We definitely missed some shit. But it just looks so cool. I've never had this full of a box. Ever. I love it. We don't know about item yet. Alright, so the goal... Oh, never mind. I thought this was Quick Claw. Boom. It's not Boom. This is going to get me Venu. Is the dog into him? It is. Ripped Wrath. I'm trying to delay for Mudshot, Gongi. Which I know sounds silly, but I think speed control will be good. And then that'll save me a skill. A good run. That's right, Wheelie. About damn time, huh? You've yet to get a Magmar bothers me. I have gotten a Magmar. I remember we said Shitmar at some point. Superpower and Waterfall. Physical speed control Mudshot, though. Oh, yeah, true. Alright, if I feel the need for a Poliwrath, then I will evolve it. But I'm attempting to get Mudshot. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, Venuin loses to Arcanine. Or Noctowl. Fuck it, Noctowl value. We don't have speed unless we're level 40. Which is fine. Let's go to level 40. I fucking love Noctowl. It's as simple as that. We now on speed. And with Pecha, it's riskless. I think. Should be. It definitely is. It was last time. So goodbye. And this gets Camerupt for Rock Slide. It is Quick Claw, which is a bit spooky. But there's no better switch than Whiscash. As long as we outspeed, which we do this time. We actually do. Is that always Rock Slide? I mean, if it's anything else, it's fine. I guess if we get crit, we could bait Body Slam, so this should be Cherry. Fake Demon for show. I agree. And I'm happy about it. And then last is Dodrio without Drill Run. So it loses to Magcargo. Or this. Just kidding, it has Steel Wing. So Magcargo or... That's it. Magcargo or this. I think this is just as good. It doesn't resist, though. That's the problem. This resists. Okay. If anything, we would go Cherry. All right. That's the whole fight. We can bring in XP Soak, which we'll just do with this. And then I guess this is backup, even though we don't need it. Okie doke. Fight 3. Let's go. Bang. Bang. Venuin. Clock. The ultimate Venusaur counter. because it flinches every time. Okay, it didn't that time, and it looks like we were dead to crit. And it looks like we don't kill now. Uh-oh. Okay. So we're steering. Yeah. Oh, shit. So we actually have to high roll or flinch here. I don't like that. Yep, I'm pretty silly. And it has Earthquake. Yeah, this is chopped. I don't want to lose Noctowl. I'm not joking. So what can I do? This is Sludge Bomb. I'm going to end up fucking this up even more. I'm about to check if this outspeeds. It does not, so never mind. It's not an option. No one outspeeds. This is our only chance. Alright, just high roll it, bro. Or I could rip this. No, I will not rip that. No, it does not. Yo, it kind of does. Hold up. Alright, Sudowoodo takes 1. Non-crit. And we're back. But we are simply going to flinch if we don't hit the range. Yep. Let's go. Okay! You're very correct, Stella. Sudowoodo does not take 1 in Overgrow, which it would have been in. So that sucked. And I'm glad we made it. Here comes Rock Slide. And the plan is to go here. Which works. The only scary thing is Quick Claw Earthquake crit. But it would never find that. It would never ever find that. It's not going to happen. See? Dodrio loses to this. I'm not liking this damage. Nice Flame Body. We win. Very good. Okay, that was sketch as fuck. And not the best plan. I'll admit that. But it worked. Noctowl's still the GOAT. Has never let me down. This fight is very tough. And we have to do our absolute best to avoid these booms. There are 2 boomers in the form of Metang Golem. Golem has a Quick Claw. And the strat here is to look at your box and see which one you can afford to fight that is possible to boom. I think the answer is Golem. Even though it has Quick Claw, Amistar just farms it. If we switch in on... I mean, kinda. We're probably dead to Earthquake crit. And we're not Charmer. True, Stella. I guess that'd be my only option. I don't know. Maybe you always want the Golem last because of Quick Claw. I mean, worst case scenario, I swap in on AP, it boosts, and then it Quick Claw Earthquakes. Yeah, that's not a good scenario. We should definitely route that guy last. Alright, so who's my Metang answer then? Earthquake, Ice Punch. You gotta resist Boom. And not be afraid of Ground Rock. Which is impossible. Which is actually impossible. All right, let's get all the boom resistors front and center. And that's it, right? That is indeed it. And it's clear body. There's no intiming. Not that there ever would be with a possible boom. You're obviously dead. And ideally, we're going to be faster as well. It is Lum, of course. The only one faster is no one, unless we go to level 41 here. And it's still not the best matchup. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't like this. I guess it's Kingler live one? Live a boom? Or it's risk 10% boom on switch in for Rapidash and Oko. Which I hate that. I don't want to do that. Plus I'm minus Spatica. Maybe we don't Oko. So all those plans suck. The one I like the most is Kingler outspeed 2-shot with Crabhammer. Does that 2-shot? Or I guess Mudshot would be better. Even though it's not going to drop speed, that doesn't matter at all. I think that would just be a 2-shot. It should be. I think it'll be close, honestly. It might be a range to 2-shot. So... I mean, I don't know. I'm talking about Matang. Mudshot on Matang. Hoping at 2 shots. I think it'll be close, but I think it's a favorable range to 2-shot the Matang. If it doesn't, that's when it gets super sketch. I guess when it doesn't, I then swap into... I'll be switching into Earthquake. I guess I just have to tank Explosion. I don't think I do. I don't think I take Explosion. So I suppose I'm going... I suppose I'm going here. No, it'll be clicking Earthquake. So there's no solution. This is just all shitty. In the world where I don't 2-shot. What is the difference between Fizdef and Spidef on Matang? Not a huge difference, so I have Course Mudshot. Something's telling me that it works. So I think I'm going to do that. But when it doesn't, when it's at half health, do I just fire in again and then risk that boom? After an EQ? I don't think I'm living that. So the swap would only be here or here. $55. Alright, we just don't outspeed. Do I think Graveler can take 2 non-crit EQs from a Matang? I don't know. I hate that plan at all. I don't want to risk that. There's no drop because clear body. Oh, true. True. We're just dead to Ice Punch, of course. So the only option would be Amistar. Or this. Wait, hold up. I think I'm overcomplicating. Oh, absolutely this. I'm so silly. All right, Kingler's plan A. And then Sudowoodo cleans up when Kingler doesn't work. Absolutely it does. For sure. That's easy as fuck. Okay, Matang solved. Now let's route the Golem last. Vibrava is the lead. Does Dugong bait Golem? I think yes. Yeah, water, ice. Yeah. Unfortunately, Dugong baits Golem. So we can't do that. True tie. Absolutely can't do that. I mean, I don't know. Do we have any other ice moves? Ice Beam. Slower and dead. Take Giga Drain. This has Aurora Beam. Dead to EQ. I think this is about to get Ice Beam, but I don't want to run that anyways. Oh no, it's not that deep. Just something that isn't hit super effectively and outspeeds. So let's start lining up everyone who fits that criteria. I mean, ideally you would resist ground too. I know I'm asking for a lot here. Does anyone resist ground and outspeed? I guess just Noctowl. Which is fine. We can take some Rock Slides. And then we have Flinch out. This does not outspeed. I think it's just going to be Noctowl. And that'll bait... Torkoal. Which is definitely a silly way to start the fight, I think. I mean, because what? We have a 3-shot with extra sense, I think. Maybe a 2-shot if Noctowl locks in. Which it tends to do, mind you. Alright, let's just... How much do I think EQ's doing? I think it's chunking me. It's fucking EQ. Alright, I think it's knocked. To bait Torkoal. I'm not really seeing better shit. Oh, wait. This is in my party. Hello! This still baits Golem. Does the same thing as Dugong. So, it's got to be Noctowl. And we'll see how much Noctowl does. I mean, what are Vibrava's defenses? Hopefully super shitty. Yeah, they're very shitty. So we'll be fine. I bet that's a 2-shot. And if it's not, I think we're still good. So, beautiful start. And this will be Oran. Absolutely. Yeah, this will be Oran. Ornid. This will be Oran for sure. We need all the health we can get. Just boom, yes. We need to route the Golem last. It is impossible to fight while it can boom with Quick Claw tie. It'll take one of my Pokemon if we don't route it last. For sure. Oran in and Oran in as well. And we gotta level the fuck up on this guy. Probably to 40, at least 39. What about 39? Okay. Very good. Torkoal in. Let's just triple check that that's Torkoal. Yes. That will be Torkoal. Okay, now ideally we kill Torkoal with something that's weak to bug flying. Weak to bug flying. What's the best way to do that? Let's line up everyone that's weak to bug flying. And we don't have a ton of those. And all of those Pokemon lose to fucking Torkoal for sure. Which I assumed, but we're just gonna have to chunk it for someone to come in and take it out. But yeah, it's just all grass types. Okay, we could also kill Matang with something that's weak to bug flying, but we've already lined up with what we're killing Matang with. And that does not add up. It's probably going to be this, which gets... No, it'd be much better if we can kill this Torkoal with someone weak to bug flying. Or I guess you could be weak to steel. Wait a minute. You could be weak to steel. If... You could absolutely be weak to steel. Of course! Of course you could. So nose pass in, probably. Yes, nose pass is perfect. Specifically because it's not ground type, which would not bait the Ninjask. So if we get nose pass in at the right time on this Quick Claw Torkoal. By the way, do we outspeed? We do outspeed the Torkoal, which is so good. We just need to chunk it down. So what are we switching into? We're switching into Rock Slide. Gosh, this Quick Claw is annoying too. Switching into Rock Slide. And then need to resist fire for sure. By the way, what's beating Golem when it can't boom? Just anything... I mean, I thought that'd be easy, but I don't even think that's easy. Okay, hold up. We need to add in who's beating Golem when it can't boom. It's probably just this. It's definitely this. If it's at good health. And if it's not at good health, we're cooked. So we need something else. Okay, this is on the team. The final two slots need to chunk Torkoal, beat Golem, and Ninjask. Oh, fuck. Well, maybe this beats Ninjask. It's got Steel Wing. But that should be fine. That means we don't have to run Persim. Low key, I wonder if there's a world where Nose Pass 1v1's Torkoal. No, it's got Earthquake, you imbecile. Low key, that's not doing shit to me though. But we do still have to chunk it for sure. So, with that being said, alright, let's line up the Golem answers real quick. The Golem answers are Kingler and Crawdont. Mostly Kingler, if it's healthy. Is it gonna be healthy? I think... Best case scenario, yes. Worst case scenario, no. So that doesn't really tell me much. It could be very unhealthy. Wait a damn minute. Sudowoodo does what I'm trying to get Nosepass to do. And it does it better. It beats Torkoal. Unless we get Quick Claw, Earthquake crit, which would be devastating if we did. And then it routes Ninjask right after it. And then it probably beats Ninjask if it doesn't get exactly Quick Claw, Earthquake crit. Guy named Torkoal. I am back to properly hate. Good timing. We're on this fight. Okay, the Sudowoodo will do just fine for the roles that I have elected it to do. So Torkoal's in for Rock Slide. Is it just hard Sudowoodo? I don't think so. We still need to chunk it. We just don't need to bring Nosepass. It's as simple as that. So the chunker might be this. I think it is this. Yep. We're not going to click Muddy Water. We're going to click Mud Shot. To get it down to Sudowoodo range, go Sudowoodo on, I think, Body Slam. Just kidding. It'll be EQ. It'll be EQ. It may just be overheating. I don't know. But I think it'll be EQ. And that won't work. I mean, we can pivot through Noctowl and get Rock Slide to Sudowoodo. All right, that'll be perfect. That does that. And then Sudowoodo gets Ninjask. I hope it's healthy enough to just fire in. If it's not, I also have Rock Slide Whiscash, which is very good. I mean, if we just let the subs happen too much, that's what's tough. And we need to route the Matang, which means, oh no, I think Sudowoodo does not bait Matang. Wait, it should. Rock. Yeah, it baits Matang. Because of team order only. This baits Matang. This does not, though. So Sudowoodo's got to pop off and has to claim 2 this fight. Are you ready for that, bro? I think we soft sand it. We absolutely soft sand it. And then we're catching a Steel Wing. This is chunking Torkoal to make things easy for Sudowoodo. Pivoting through Noctowl to get in. Finishing Ninjask in. Hopefully we just chain, which we should. I don't really see how we don't. Just chain, and then Matang comes in. Kingler beats Matang. If it doesn't beat Matang, Sudowoodo's supposed to be healthy enough to help. Or it could just be a Boom Sack, which I will not be happy with at all, but that could be the case. And then all we need is a Golem answer while it can't boom, which is Kingler. We're asking too much of Kingler. I suppose after that it's... I didn't try it. I thought about it. I am realizing that Poliwrath helps with this situation a bit. But I'm almost there, so I'm going to try to delay that further. I am very close to being there. I'm getting close. We do need to elect our Golem answer, which is just going to be a faster water or grass user that is not dead to rock ground. Not dead to rock ground. Which does not exist besides Crawdaunt. Not even worth to comment on that, Gongi. I promise you the mudshot delay on Wrath won't matter. Lantern got it. Thank you. Alright, I think it's Crawdaunt. Can I afford to bring Gera? Because Gera Crawdaunt obviously... I mean, not obviously. We can't just pivot forever. I guess it's Crawdaunt. You have to take the move on switch in and then not get quick clawed. Gosh, this Golem's so demon with the AP boost into quick claw. Even when it can't boom, it's still demon. I believe it is this, though. This is going to be sketch as fuck. Poliwrath is for sure better. Alright, I'm going to trust you, Gongi. Poliwrath is for sure better. Let's just do that. This is a tough fight, and it demands proper opponents to come. So Wrath in. This ain't tough. Seems like this is the run. It is, Cassie. It is indeed. All right. Wrath in. Poliwrath is my missing piece. It's true. Resisting AP is goated here. Damn, that is much lower attack than I thought. Kind of cool my offenses are the same, though. I mean, that's not cool. That's just shitty attack, but... yeah. That'll do things on this fight. I think 39 is appropriate. Yeah, 38's. 38's will be good. Superpower, where are you? That's a scale, I bet. We'll take a look at the scales after this fight. Okay, are these items intentional? Yes. Yes, they are. And if you don't know what to put, you should put Cherry Berry. Just in case. Alright, so the only thing we're figuring out now is nothing, honestly. This is the line. So Noctowl beats Vibrava and baits Torkoal. Rock Slide here. Mudshot Chunk. Maybe 2 Mudshots. Maybe a Mudshot and a Rock Slide. I hope I don't crit it for kill. If I do, we lose a Pokemon. And then it's going to be EQing me over and over. I'm going to pivot through this to get Rock Slide back here. Soft Sand EQ. It's going to do like 48% for kill. And we'll bring in Ninjask Chain. We're going to tank a Steel Wing, eat a Steel Wing for breakfast, kill the Ninjask, and that baits Matang. For which we go Kingler. And we try to Crab Hammer through. I'm sorry, we try to Mudshot 2-shot. If that doesn't work, we probably sack this to Boom. Golem's last for Poliwrath. So where do I need help? I need help on Matang. And that's Nosepass. Yep. You're damn right. That's Nosepass. I could XP share, and I should XP share. I really, really should. I think right here. Actually, no, it should be Nosepass. This is Cherry. This is XP share. You just revenge kill if you need help, though. Revenge killing will throw the baiting off. You're talking about Matang, though? If you need help, you just revenge kill. I mean, I guess by help, I mean Kingler leaves it on 1 HP, and I have to switch into a boom. So I don't think Pseudo-Widow will be ready. And I'd like to go Deathless, so I'm bringing Nose Pass. I could definitely make this an impossible to wipe line if I just toss Rapidash on. But that's like committing to a sack. And I think this is the most consistent Deathless line. And I really like my box. I don't want to sack anyone. I don't. So here we go. That was a long-ass prep sesh. I feel very good about this fight. And this fight is Demon. So good luck. Have fun. Take a pee. Thank you, Sess and Dre, for the hope he wins. And that's all I have to say. Good luck! Let's get it. Magma Grunt 4 in the Magma Gauntlet of Emerald Kaizo has 2 exploding opponents. We've opted to route the Golem last. If we don't route it last, we lose a Pokemon. If we ever see Golem before it's the final Pokemon, we're losing a Pokemon. Straight up. So the reason we're leading Noctowl is to bait Torkoal next. It's the only thing in my box that beats Vibrava and baits Torkoal next. Extra Sense in. Flinches and high damage, please. That's amazing! I was worried it wasn't going to do half health. And we get crit. And it's riskless. So we're good. We'll be seeing ya. Very good. This gets Torkoal. Yes. Or Rock Slide. And the goal here is to chunk it into Sudowoodo range for Sudowoodo to kill and pick up a Ninjask chain, which also baits Matang properly after that chain. So it's very important that Whiscash does not kill this Torkoal. That's very important. So we're not clicking Muddy Water. I'm scared to click EQ, even though I think that'll be perfect. It's not a Shell Armor Torkoal. It's a Quick Claw. I honestly think EQ will be perfect. I'm going to do this, though. I'm scared to click EQ and kill it. True fall. I'm going to do this. It does Quick Claw EQ right away. And it crits me. It Quick Claw crits me right away. Okay. Okay. I guess we just risk crit again. I mean, it's definitely on cooldown. Or Sudowoodo's got this. Honestly, I think Sudowoodo has to have this. I don't want to risk crit on Whis. So, because we've been double crit back to back, we're going to play around it. And diverge off the line a bit. And hope Sudowoodo clutches. I'm going to pivot through Noctowl, which gets Sudowoodo back in. Or in for the first time, rather. On Rock Slide. This is guaranteed EQ. If it somehow sees overlap with Body Slam, we're eating that shit. On my mama. Yes! Okay. Rock Slide. Here. And we have Soft Sand, non-stab Sudowoodo. Oh, shit. Alright, that makes sense. And is also okay. Less okay for sure. But the recoil helps. And this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. This is supposed to beat Ninjask. But I brought Nose Pass to help with the Ninjask. So we're already locked in on this. Hopefully it doesn't Quick Claw and we kill it. If it Quick Claws or we don't kill it, I don't think we're beating Ninjask. If it also crits me, then we're just fucked. So let's see. Alright, no Quick Claw. Do we kill with Soft Sand? Yes! Very good. Ninjask in. Beautifully. We eat this Steel Wing. And we kill. Nothing bad can happen. This is free. It could sub, but we just hit through it. And this gets Matang next. Preserving Golem in the back. That's I don't think we risked a crit there. And that's dead. Matang? Yes! We did it! But now is the hardest part. Is Kingler beating this easily. So this is Boom or EQ. Actually, I think EQ sees kill. Maybe. It might not. I bet not all rolls of EQ see kill. I'm a bulky-ass Sudowoodo. I'm like max defense Sudowoodo. So if it does not see kill, it could potentially boom here, which is also kind of fine if it booms. I guess in a perfect world, I'd bait Ice Punch. But this gets Rock Slide Ice Punch, which is better. So if I swap here, I am risking 10% boom, but that's not the biggest risk. Losing Noctowl to a boom, and then the Matang is just dead. So first of all, I think it can't boom, and if it booms, it's okay. This gets me a better move into Kingler. So I'm doing this. EQ. Nice. Rock Slide. Or Ice Punch. Here. Or Boom. Just kidding. Those see kill, so it's Rock Slide, Ice Punch. Very good. This should do nothing. And I hope this is a two-shot. And I hope it doesn't boom. Is it a 2-shot? Oh, I could have soft-sanded this. But of course it's a 2-shot, but it 10% booms on my Kingler. And we just straight up die. To 10% boom. I mean, I did every single thing I could. There was nothing better to do on Matang. I can't believe that. Wow. It's so fucking annoying. Only 10% boom and it happens. That's the only way I lose a Pokemon here. And now we just win. No, it doesn't. I could have made it outspeed it. But that's just risking boom there too. Yeah, if I leveled up, it outsped it. But that's just risking boom as well. I think Kingler was best. Kaboom kablow. That's how it happens. Alright, we could be dead to EQ crit. This is Quick Claw as well. We could be dead to Quick Claw EQ. EQ will Oko. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Well. It does Quick Claw EQ. But we don't get crit, and we're not dead anyways. This should kill. Alright, man. That wasn't good. That was not good. For sure. I mean, I got crit like 10 times. Crit 10 times and then 10% boom. So yeah, I lost him on. Huge for the program. 7 to the king. It's so annoying. I can't believe I don't eat that too. I mean, it is explosion. Yeah, it's explosion. You're never eating that. Super tough. I'm at like max health. I just don't live. No, it's not your fault, Stark. Good to see you. Appreciate the lurk. It did, Anders. Alright, that was super tough. Whatever. We still got a long road ahead. Thank you, Stella. Matang was the GOAT. Alright, here we go. Kingler down. I don't even feel bad. The only thing I could have done was level Whiscash. I guess that was a better matchup. 55 speed on the Matang, though. So if I get 2... So I'd have to level it twice. Bare minimum. I'd have to level it twice. And I think that's super aggressive for Flan Split. Yeah. Does it feel better? I mean, I don't know what Cloyster was supposed to do on that fight, but... Losing to Flygon. That would suck! That would suck, and I am nervous for that. I don't have Tentacruel. I guess it's going to be Dugong lock-in. I don't know. Really came in talking shit for the first fight after looking for 4 hours, and the worst happened. I feel like in your best interest to mute or ban me for at least 3 hours. It's not happening, Stark! I appreciate you. And the shit talk helps. Makes me lock in more. So no worries. True, Stella. Alright. This fight in. This one sucks. And I don't have Charm. Yo, Love Disc makes this fight free. Love Disc Azu makes this fight free. Get some bitches, my god. What's up, Izzy? Good to see you. Come back for Tabitha. Alright. What is my answer to these Swords Dance, Dragon Dance menaces? All right, first of all, Sandslash has 54 speed. 54 speed scope lens. So, I mean, Dugong. Dugong's kind of sketch. I mean, it's not sketch. Yeah, Dugong's good. And I think it gets a Breloom chain. I guess I'm scared of not Okoing Breloom. But I think that's a good start. That should Oko. I'll go 39 to be sure. I think that will Oko. And that does get Breloom next. Just kidding. Is that Shelgon next? Water, ice. Water, ice. Water, ice. No, that's Breloom. Breloom in for Brick Break. I could go bait Giga Drain. And then just go Noctowl. I am so serious. Noctowl is an insane Pokemon in Emerald Kaizo. I'm not kidding at all. Having a flying type for the first 4 splits of the game is crazy. And Insomnia has come in clutch like 10 times, and here's the 11th right here. And yeah, you could just run Chesto, but it's just cool. I love this Pokemon. So we're gonna bait Giga and go here. We'll decide who we're baiting Giga with later. But that does just win. And now for the demons. You're on the good shit? Bro, it's come to everything. It counters every Venusaur. A little riskily. It counters most Venusaurs. Noctowl and Nosepass are so good. I'm so serious. They're both great. In fact, I may want to spam T-Wave on the Shogun with Nosepass. But we'll come back to that. Should be Psychic type? I think it would make more sense. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or maybe like a Noctowl evolution or Mega Evolution, and they made it Psychic. That'd be cool. Know your Insomnia or not until it spores you. Not until it spores you. That's why it's so cool. Because it fails it if it goes for it. And then it tries again. Or it doesn't try again, but it tries to go for it. Yeah. True, Pandemic. Very true. Yeah. Because Noctowl has 2 abilities. What's the other ability? Because this is actually a heater 50-50 to hit. I'm not joking. Noctowl has Keen Eye, but we hit the busted Insomnia. So it beats Breloom. It's very good. And then Big Zang and Shelgon. All right, who's coming in first? Shelgon. And it's Rock Slide D-Dance off rip. I don't know. There's no good thing to do besides Charm on these guys. Have the Breloom. I'll try Control. The Lum is super sketch. I think I am going to go here and spam T-Wave. I'm not joking. Yeah, we're going to eat Brick Break. And click T-Wave twice. When we do that, it's going to be at max attack. And I guess I'm going to go into him. I guess I'm going to go into him. And then Shell Armor with an Ice move. Are you about to get Ice Beam? And can I even afford to teach that? Get it at 39. You're about to get Ice Beam right now. And that's pretty good timing. We have an outspeed 2-shot. I mean, the Brick Break, obviously. We're not taking a +2 brick break. Let me just look at some skills. Polyrath gets superpower, which is insane, but not like Ice Punch or anything. I mean, what would be better would be this, for sure, and then we're just risking crit, I guess. It's like, why not go there before spamming T-Wave? I don't know. I just think it's going to be better. To be faster. So I guess I'm going to do that. And then we have Intim to kind of control. The Dragon Dances. And then I need something for Zangoose, because we're not paralyzing that. Crush Claw is so disgusting. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, it's just nothing that resists normal isn't weak to fighting. Ooh, I could bring this into him if it changes anything. I forgot I had this. I mean, it hits harder. Could proc Guts, though. Okay, I think I will actually bring this instead. And then, I don't know. I mean, I do have this, which is so sketch. Bold of me to trust T-Bolt Timmy. I do have this. I could just go for a brick break at some point. But if we lose this, we lose the run. Straight up. So maybe it's just this. Tank a hit. We do not tank a hit. At +2. We definitely don't. And I'm kind of running out of options, Stark. I could Spore it. Ooh, I could definitely Spore it. I mean, assuming I'm swapping into Brick Break. I'm just dead to Crush Claw crit. I mean, everyone's dead to Crush Claw crit. Besides Pokemon that resist it. And it's Scope Lens, so I'm trying to play around Crush Claw crit. I mean, what's going to happen is Zangoose comes in, and whoever is in, it's going to click Swords Dance. And I think this will be in. The bait, it's just going to Swords Dance on Graveler, and then we lose. If it gets 2 Swords Dances up, we lose. And it's probably going to, I'm not going to lie. I guess what I'm hoping... I'm hoping this deals with Shogun and then can get a hit on Zangoose, and then we're just risking Scope Lens crit there. That's super stupid. It's very stupid. Do I take a Brick Break crit? I don't know. Definitely not after the drop. Crush Claw is, I think 50% drop in this, which is insane. My cargo don't do shit. I mean, my cargo could burn the shell gun. That doesn't make much sense because I could miss. We're definitely going for T-Wave on shell gun. Okay, I guess pseudo wooed. All right, what does a Rock Tomb put Zangoose' speed at? I just might, Stella. 78 times. Brings us down to 52. Which obviously doesn't help this, but if we put it at 52, this outspeeds, which is relevant. I mean, not really. We would want to put a Brick Break switch in, which is this. Okay. All right, I think I found it. So it's this, 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 and maybe we don't bring Nose Pass. And we just hope that this works. I mean, why are you bringing Intim then? Intim helps when they start dancing. Do I prefer that over the T-Wave? So let's say Shogun clicks Dragon Dance twice, but I get it paralyzed. +2 Brick Break. Yeah, I don't know if I'm taking a... I mean, I'm taking 1 +2 Brick Break. I am. Non-crit, of course. 106, 117. I don't think you are. Yeah, you're not. Amistar is taking a non-crit +2 Brick Break. So is Chloe by a long shot. So this is just better. And it's Charmer. What the fuck? I'm stupid. Obviously this does it. And it has Aurora Beam. Stab Aurora Beam. What are we even talking about? Alright, Shelgon solved. I don't even think we need the paralysis. I mean, it would help, but I think it does more harm than good. Putting it to +2. I think just Hard Cloister beats Shelgon. I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't... I don't have E-Speed. But I just need someone who can tank. And we have things that can tank, and we have Intim. Alright, this is really good. I believe in this team. We're going to go 38s. And I think it's nothing but Orin. Including no Chesto. I guess, like, worst case scenario. No, we're faster. Yeah, it's orange on everyone. Maybe soft sand? No. We're cooking rock moves. All right. This is sketch. I feel pretty good. Honestly, I feel worse than the last fight, but this fight's way easier than the last fight, so... Good luck! Let's get him. Hiking's fun, says this Team Magma Grunt. Okay. Sand Slash. We better Oko. Okay. It's not a good start. We didn't risk crit, though. Okay, I thought we were. We're absolutely fine. That's a scope lens non-crit. Okay. That just doesn't OHKO. Good data. This gets me Breloom for Brick Break. Always Brick Break. I forgot I have to bait Giga Drain. I forgot that. This is why you run through the line again. I forgot I have to bait Giga Drain. This probably does it, but we need this healthy. Oh my gosh, we need all these healthy. So Noctowl's got a clutch. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Brick Break better not do half. Please don't do half. It's gonna do half. Okay. That's pretty good. And then I think we OHKO. If we don't OHKO, it could also go for Spore my Insomnia. Or it could just kill me. So let's see what happens. Yes! Stab 4X. Never fails. Alright, Shell got in. This is either Rock Slide or D-Dance. Rock Slide, D-Dance. Hard Conduit. Okay, that does way more than I thought. But it did not D-Dance, so we're quicker currently, which is amazing. I think it will D-Dance now for speed control. It does, which means it's going to do 45-ish, so it's riskless. Except for flinch, of course. But it could also Brick Break, or it could D-Dance again. Alright, it's going for the optimal flinch out. And it doesn't get it. Thank God. Okay. Now Zangus is last. Luckily for Brick Break kill here, I would assume. And not SD. Oh, fuck. That's where Orange kind of bad. Maybe it could roll non-kill and click Swords Dance. Regardless... maybe it's just hard this. It's never Crush Claw. But, I mean, we're just dead to Crush Claw crit. So what was the play? Rock Tomb. Alright, the play is Rock Tomb. That's the current play. So I'm hard swapping in on super effective Brick Break. Assuming I can take 2. Okay, now I have to take 2. And I'm going to Rock Tomb into Poliwrath. I mean, yeah, I have to. Oh my gosh, I think we just lose. I think that's just it. Okay, that did a fuckload. I guess I should have just fired in something else. I don't know. Speed is down. It is clicking Brick Break kill. I mean, I think the play is Poliwrath, and if we get crit, we lose it. Might be as simple as that. Maybe it's this first. What's up, Wills? Oh my gosh, this is straight up a scope lens crit risk on Poliwrath. I wonder if Brick Break crit kills Arcanine at -3. Well, this is a loose con, because then it's clicking Crush Claw. Unless we're quicker here, which we absolutely are after the speed drop. So the correct switch is Arcanine. And that's under the assumption that it lives a +3, not +4, Brick Break crit. That is the assumption. Please. Okay, we live exactly 0 of those crits, obviously. And this either kills or we lose Arcanine. I think we're like min special attack, right? Yep, we're minus special attack. I mean, this has to kill. I think it will. Stab 92, Rock Tomb. This should kill. This should kill. This should kill. Yes! That was so bad. We risked Scope Lens crit on Arcanine. That was so, so bad. Alright, shitty ass plan. I don't know what to say. What's up, Georgie? It does have quick attack. But that would not kill me. I guess it could have. No, non-crit quick attack never kills me there. I was looking, it was looking amazing. Until this died last battle. To a 10% boom. 10% boom happened. And we lost that. But other than that, the run's amazing. Box is cracked. That's the only bad death. So I'm just trying to stay locked. It is difficult. Alright. Grunt 6. With the dual spore Jumpluff. I think you typically lead something that is slower. With a Chesto. I think I just do that. What's up, Brawl? Slower with a Chesto. Georgie? It was +3. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm plus defense. So I guess that's why it didn't click it. I bet it had some rolls. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy! I guess it could have clicked that. That's pretty nuts. Oh, wait a minute. This is Focus Band, though. I could lead this. Even though it's Focus Band, I think I do lead this. And then we just Cherry Berry it. That's probably free. I assume it kills. It should kill. It's Heat Wave. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, we need to route Boom last. I didn't even see that. I did not see that. Mineral was 54. Yeah, I don't know my HP either. I was under half. Mineral was 54. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. 58? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the quick attack. I definitely forgot about that. Okay. Alright, so if we do this with Dugong, water, ice, and it's gonna be Sudowoodo. Gosh, bro. Why is this so difficult? I mean, you have to kill Jump Off with something weak. Flying. Or fighting. That is not weak to Sudowoodo. It's so impossible. I guess we just go for a chain. Dugong does not chain. For sure not. No one fucking chains. Snail got it. Baiting Chansey. Nope. That baits. Oh yeah, that baits Chansey. Fire rock, fire rock. Yeah. Definitely does. Alright, Chansey in. And it has counter. The scary thing is proccing Natural Cure Switch AI, so let's try not to do that. I mean, I prefer to chunk it a bit. I guess I'll chunk it with... I don't know. We have to switch out to chunk it and put it in Hariyama range. I mean, Hariyama Okos it with cross chop for sure. For sure. Yeah. And we're guts. However... Oh no, that's perfect. That baits the Zatu. Alright, good. Alright, perfect. Zatu in for Drill Pit Confusion. And it is simply this. It's 80 speed? Are you serious? It doesn't really matter. Hard this wins with Persian. Thanks, bro. I don't want to pet ya. I will simply Orin. Or XP share. This needs to be Chesto. And honestly, Hari could be XP share. I mean, we don't need to do that, though. And then Sudowooed. We just need to wall rock ground, which is always super fun to do. What's up, Light? Could just go Amistar. Yeah, I mean, Amistar will win. If it gets the Omni Boost, it will still not be faster. So we should be good. Right, and then just in case, we'll bring this as well. I guess this is just better, though. What the fuck? How did my volume just change? How is my volume changing on my computer? Someone hacking me? I'm not touching my keyboard, and my volume is changing. It's very weird. I guess it's just my keyboard fucking up. You got remote access? Yeah, it's this shit fucking up. It's my little spin wheel. Alright. Anyways, alright, this is good, and Whiscash is good. So we'll bring both of them. And everyone's happy. I'll bring an XP soak. XP soak. The XP share. I'm so pissed about Kingler dying. So lame. It's like the first shitty thing that's happened this run. And it's got me down in the dumps. I ain't gonna cap. It's got me down in the dumps, bro. I'm in the dumps and I'm down here. Alright, good luck. Fluff. Don't stun spore. What the fuck? Why does it do that? When it's faster, bro. And I get fully parried. And I don't kill. So we just have to do this again. And then it procs switch AI into the boom guy. And here comes EQ. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Alight, for being concerned with me. Alright, bro. I mean... I guess it's hard cash, don't get boomed. This is free how? It's EQing me right now. And it could boom right now. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. It can't boom. It can't boom. Which is very good. So we just outspeed Oko. With this. True, this is free. Can't boom. Nice! Oh, it was that? Wait, holy shit, it could have boomed. It did not see kill with Earthquake. Unless it also saw kill with that, I guess? With Stab? I guess that's what happened. Alright, it's gone. Okay, sounds good, Stella. Here's this for Giga. Which is annoying. I guess I'm going back here. Okay, that's kind of doing some damage. Don't get fully paralyzed. And I brought all Pokemon that get swept, besides this. And I need this healthy. I mean, I don't need it super healthy. And I didn't berry. Alright, I did the right berry. Yeah. Holy shit, bro. Alright, I need you to just not status me. Can you do that? No, you fucking can't. And you're gonna hit everyone too. We're gonna lose. Okay, bro. Half health for Xatu. But this gets chancy. And I'm going here. And I'm clicking a killing move. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna chunk this a bit. To make sure nothing else bad happens. It's toxic counter. Seismic toss. That's it. Holy shit, that does a lot, man. I clicked the wrong one. Don't counter. Okay, holy shit. I scrambled it up in my stupid brain. That's not the one you click. Unfortunately, it is in that prime position. But I'm just going to bait Drill Peck and we'll be fine. I hope. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? We're chunking this with special moves. Alright, that did nothing. Now we're dead. So I'm going here. Soft boiled, so it's all for nothing. You need to just hit this. Thank you. Here comes Drill Peck Xatu. That is faster than my Magneton and has Giga Drain. I really hope this can't be Psychic. I guess it obviously can be, unless it high crit AIs. It is actually more likely to be Psychic, unless it high crit AIs. If it is Psychic, it's a lose angle. That's a lose angle if it's Psychic. I should sack here to not lose. I think it's very likely to not be Psychic. I mean, what is Zatu's attack? It is Piss. Just kidding, it's not piss, but I mean, I think this is psychic unless it high crit eyes. So I really fucked up. And it's King's Rock. Oh my gosh. For all those reasons, I think I have to risk crit and click knockoff to further minimize wipe angle. Because that's King's Rock. That's King's Rock. I mean, I'm just scared of drill peck crit, I guess. So I'm going to click this move. We are dead to crit. And then if it confuses me, that's even worse. Because then it can't be Confuse Ray into Magneton. So, I mean, I don't know. I didn't do Persim. But I think this is better to get rid of the King's Rock. It is just Psychic, which would have been bad to switch into. We live, and we don't flinch. And the King's Rock is gone. Okay, now it could never be Confuse Ray. And it is Psychic Drill Peck. I mean, if I switch into Psychic, am I not just dead to another Psychic? I think I'm just dead to... I think I'm just outsped and dead. I think I am for sure outsped and dead to another Psychic, so I need a sack. A lot better odds to Drill Peck true. 50-50. True Stella. Alright, if we're talking about a sack, I guess it's Amistar. I don't want to talk about a sack, but if we are, I guess it's Amistar. I mean, if I switch into 50% Psychic right now, do we not lose the fight? Do we not lose the battle if I switch into 50% Psychic? All my Pokemon lose to Xatu. I brought horrible Pokemon. Cargo. Alright, then we're sacking that Cargo. And then we lose to a crit still. But yeah, we have to sack Mad Cargo. Why is it Mad Cargo? Because Mad Cargo doesn't really do much on Flan. You know what it does do? It beats the Wheezing. And I'm concerned about the Wheezing on Mount Cornet. I mean, Chimney. I brought stupid fucking Pokemon. Don't ask me why this Poliwrath is here. But we have to sack this. Watch it be Drill Peck just to piss me off. No. Alright, if it beats Crobat 2, why are we sacking it? Yes, it did. Yeah, well, there's literally no other option now, so I just fucked myself. Yeah, I'm not making good plays. Brought goofy-ass Pokemon. Switch AI happened. Low-key, that Mark Cargo was ass, too. So, whatever. It beats a couple Pokemon, but look how horrible it is. So, who the fuck cares? That's why it didn't do the things that it should have done. This whole run, it's taken too much damage and not killed things. So, fuck it. I don't care. Now we just have to not get crit here and we win. I should have T-waved. Okay, riskless. I could have gone there on Psychic too, bro. Just not drop. I should have just went hard magneton. Okay, I, for some reason, don't really care about that sack. That was stupid, but for some reason, I don't care. Yeah, not really free. Thank you, Stella. Enjoy class. Alright. For sure, AMG. Mental reset sack. We need it. Because the next few fights are tough. I mean, this one's kind of free. Alright, the next two are free. The last one's tough, and then shit hits the fan. So, I should probably eat before Mount Chimney. We'll see how I'm feeling. It looks like I could take two. Maybe a range. Maybe I got low rolled. But yeah, I guess I just brought really stupid Pokemon. All right, Smeargle is free. Is very, very free. We just bring Chesto and Oko it with Hariyama. Yeah, for sure. So there you go. I can never do the Magma Gauntlet deathless. 2 deaths is super bad on Magma Gauntlet. I just can't figure it out. It's far easier than Mount Chimney, and we're about to go to Mount Chimney. So not looking good. It is not looking good. All right, this dies, and I get normal type attack. I think Arcanine. Completely fine. I mean, it beats Weezing and Crobat on Mount Chimney. On Mount Chimney, which are 2 characters I'm worried about. So, Arcanine in. And has Flamethrower Crunch. Body Slam. Probably just do this. This is really good. Also intims the Granbull down for Crawdaunt to beat it. We're a male though. So, all my Charmers are males. Including Nosepass. Which wouldn't even be a candidate anyways. Alright, that's annoying, but I don't think matters. It should beat it. And then Manectric loses to this. Lost this Granbull 1v1 at -6. What? That's crazy. Okay, so we'll double up. We'll bring Chloe and Crawdaunt. And that should be fine. I guess I should just always bring a sack. What is the most sackable mod in my box? Nosepass. And Sudowoodo. But probably Nosepass. So bring a sack, because you're an idiot. XP share isn't super important here. I mean, it can go right here. Then I crit your Hitmonchan. Alright, there is Paralysis and Paralysis. Everyone gets a cherry. Okay. Let's get it. Here we go. Simple stuff. Wait, did I put a chesto, bro? I think I just changed it to cherry. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see how demon this Smeargle is. I've never seen it do anything. And we're about to see it do stuff right now. Okay, never mind. It sucks. Briskless. Alright, flamethrower in. Flamethrower here. I guess I should have went Rost. I don't fucking know. Flinch it? We do flinch it. See ya. Manectric. Go here. And win. And then Grand Bowl. We're going to put it -6. Wait a minute. This is Body Slam. I forgot about that part of putting it at -6. This is Body Slam. Does it matter? 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. The music. Okay. It's at -6, which means a Charmer should win. I've got 2 Charmers. Let's click EQ first. Here we go. Oh, just kidding. Fucking click that. Now we go like this. I guess it's always this. It did attract me. We're going to try to keep going, and we do. Now we're paired, but we're okay. And we win. That is insane you lost that while female. Losing that while female is quite something. I mean, I got perfect RNG, but still. Next up is Focus Band. I guess just lead this. I don't have anything that resists ground, so should be fine. I'm gonna sign up the Pokemon that take neutral. The water Pokemon that take neutral from ground. I guess Chloe's best. Taking neutral. Outspeed Okoing. I assume we Oko with this minimum special attack. Stab Bubble Beam. I honestly don't trust it, but I'm a little scared of Earthquake. And we, of course, take the moves. So, I'll tell you what, I'll go 39 and we'll call it a day. Okay. Gets me Mr. Eve. Yep. And this is always helpful. Unfortunately, I don't really have shit else. I think you should delay for Crunch. Because why not? You don't use this Pokemon for this split anyways, but I think it would help here. So I will be delaying for Crunch in the future. guess it's just Lantern. Pivot through Noctowl. Well, it's gonna be Random Ass. Shadow Ball Psychic. Which I guess is Crawdon. Want to pivot through. And that eventually wins. Noctowl does come though. With Insomnia. And then Fearow has Drill Run. Fearow has Drill Run. High crit Drill Run, mind you. Which is a bit tough. I guess it's this. Pass in, as usual. And then plan B. Is Sudowoodo. I don't really care about burn, but I guess we should tech around it. Put a couple Chestos in case something goes bad. I don't understand how it ever could. And then this should be Rost. Or Cherry. Probably just Rost. Cherry. For try attack. Also for try attack. I mean, we're good. Let's go. Alright, no focus band and kill. Oh my gosh. My Cloister sucks. Okay, thank God it didn't proc. Mr. Eve. Or T-Bolt. Fire in. Oh my goodness. Okay, we didn't get dropped. Wait a minute, that wasn't a crit? That had to have been a crit. Right? Better have been a crit. Damn, with the lefties, this does not work. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna fire this in. I did get dropped. That does nothing. And we're out of here. I think this is the play though. Even if I get crit, I'm not dying to that. Okay, we're slowly taking more damage every time. A little nervous about this crit. Okay. Speed down, that could help. That could for sure help. Okay, I'm gonna fire this in. And we're almost there. We are almost there. Okay, should be good. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Okay, low-key, I think I should do it twice. I think crit has a couple rolls here. And now I can definitely wild charge. Okay. Does not kill? Okay, I'm getting scared of it running out of Thunderbolts. Holy shit. That sucks. I know, full. That fucking sucked. Drill run. Pivot through this. Into nose pass. This is silk scarf. T-wave. I'm BA. So it's riskless. But that did do a fuckload, I won't lie. So I'm going to go through this. And we need you healthy. We don't really need you healthy. And we could paraflinch. Or we could let Tripwire get in there. We're definitely not dead to this crit, so might as well. Cool. And we win with Insomnia. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Ooh, this is going to take a long time. Never mind. We win. See ya. Double edge Noctowl. This thing is busted. Loki, I like my moves, though. Ooh, I like my moves, man. I guess it's Feint Attack. Or it's Aerial Ace. Fuck it, it might be Aerial Ace. I really like the dark coverage a lot, actually. Oh, and Feint Attack can't miss. Oh, it's for sure Aerial Ace. It's a good Pokemon, Fall. I know it doesn't have a ton of attack. It's good, bro. I love this guy. 46 attack. Okay, that is pretty bad. I didn't realize it was that low. And I'm 0 attack. But whatever. I like this guy. Alright. Let's get eyes on the next opponent. It is the final Magma Gauntlet opponent. I am delaying Meteor Falls this time, too. It's true, AMG. That's absolutely right. Okay, I heard a lot of people say this fight sucks. I don't recall ever having crazy trouble on it. But this time I don't have air on. So we'll see how that goes. This is Scope Lens Nidoking with Drill Run and Sludge Bomb. I think this is a pretty good lead. You know who's a great lead? Kingler. Yeah, because that's fucking Megahorn. It's a horrible lead. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks. I think it's just flinch it. Well, something like Aeron, that's right. Yeah, I think we just flinch it. Dodge, Sludge Bomb, Max Roll Crit. Are we dead to Sludge Bomb, Max Roll Crit? Surely not. And we're going to flinch it. And we're going to run Pecha. This plus speed Gara is super dope. And not for this interaction, but... What's up, Undersider? Good to see you. Always good to see you, my friend. Hold up. There are 2 boomers, and this baits... Luckily not shit. This baits... Team Order, I believe. Should just be Team Order. I am extremely sure this baits Team Order. Poison Bite into Sludge Bomb. Crit. Poison. That would suck, AMG. That would definitely suck. Gun Overlay says 2 dead, but the other has 4. Thank you for that. This is who's dead. I forgot to update this. Very WCOMs. I always forget to update my overlays. But yeah, Kingler, Magcargo have fallen to the Magma Gauntlet, and I'm embarrassed. But other than that, the box is busted. and I'm very happy with it. Says we're in. I think it's just Arcanine. It's gonna be clicking Air Slash, Quick Claw Air Slash. I can switch in on that if there's a better pivot. Okay, great, but that solves that, and then we should just get Team Order Lunatone. Even though I think I prefer Smeargle coming sooner. So I guess the goal is to be weak to grass. Climb Knight. See, we're still winning a bit. Kingler and Magcargo have fallen, but other than that, we're chilling. Yeah, I think I want Smeargle first. Think so? Crawdon just farms non-booming Lunatone. And if Smeargle can't do anything, I mean, Smeargle only has normal, so I mean, we're bound to win with some defensive normal resists, including Nose Pass. Focus Band guy. It's just Lunatone comes in first, which is the tough part. That is the very tough part. The show. So you really want to kill Nidoking with something weak to grass. And not psychic. This isn't faster. And we're just risking drill run crit. That's going to happen. It's high crit with scope lens. Low-key. Flamethrower. We'll do a fuck ton. We don't resist that. I don't think I can do it. I don't have the tools. I guess after chunking it with Gara. Thank you, Sess. I could go Chloe for the finish. This Chloe does not kill things, though. It really doesn't. I guess we're getting Lunatone first. And that sucks. I don't even know how to fight that. Ice Psychic Boom. Psychic's gonna hit. I guess it's Magneton. We are quicker. I don't know if it just wins, though. I could go get a Para. Wait a minute, this has T-Wave. So I could paralyze it to minimize risk. I'll have Chesto. I guess we just bring boom catchers, and that should be fine. I guess that's what we're doing. That should be all good, and it should also lose to Smeargle. I don't see how this goes wrong. The XP share should be used on pass. Oh, Sudowoodo. Wait a minute, is Sudowoodo just better than Nose Pass? In this situation, Sudowoodo is better than Nose Pass. For sure. I guess Nose Pass can be the one to T-Wave. If we want to dance with the Lunatone for a bit. So, yeah. We'll do that. This does go on Nose Pass, though. And... Chestos. On everybody. What's up, Kindle? Are you D1 A32 Sec Addict? No idea what that means. I would assume yes. I think. Right? I believe so. Okay. 7 hours is crazy. The answer is yes. Yes, indeed. For sure. Yeah, I've been going slow today. And it hasn't really paid off. We have some deaths. Super unlucky, and then super bad play. So, doing my darndest. Deathless, exactly. Just like this fight. This fight will be deathless. The end of the Magma Gauntlet. Let's kick it off with a waterfall flinch. Flinch, please. There's the poison point, AMG. Uh-oh. This crit poison does not kill me, but it does double poison me. Completely neutralizing my Pecha Berry. Wow. Says we're in. The funny thing is, we were dead to crit because it's intimed. So we were dead to crit poison, and we got double poisoned, and it just didn't crit with Scope Lens. So another bad play by me. That opening is not consistent. But here comes Air Slash. I could fuck around and get Flash Cannon, which would be better. Not super necessary, but it would be better. It would be better. I'm definitely not wrong. This is exactly Air Slash. Okay. Flash Cannon here. All right. Doing really well. Really, really well. But we outspeed Oko. It is Quick Claw. We don't care. It Quick Claws. What if the crit kills me? It may have, because it's intimed. Let's go, Kindle. Exactly. Bomb squad in. And here comes the bomb. Fucking Lunatone. I couldn't figure out how to route it last. Probably because I didn't think hard enough. This is Psychic Boom. This is exactly Psychic Boom. Which is not good for me. I wanted to go Nose Pass first. I guess I can. Surely I take 2 Psychics. Yeah, bro. I'm plus Spit F. I take 2 Psychics. It's true, AMG. I mean, yes, I can go here. I don't like the idea of taking damage. So I'm going here. My compass does not let me down. It's true fall. I definitely went Chesto. Nope. What the fuck did I do? XP share. Bang. Alright, I hope it just booms. When it doesn't boom, and it just does this forever. Ah, I was right. We take 2. We should probably preserve the ability to take the boom. Yo, this is going pretty bad. We got to be ready for Smeargle, too. I mean, the knocked out gets double edge. Yo, this is going bad. I think I'm gonna go here and T-Wave. It could boom. That'd be great. It did not. Don't drop me. Yes! We're not dead to crits. I don't think we're dead to boom. I couldn't really tell you why I'm doing this instead of hitting it. I guess I'm just trying to minimize boom risk. Alright, now we're dead to crit and high roll. Most rolls. All rolls. So here comes Psychic. Guaranteed Psychic. Yeah, this is going really bad. The good news is I only need one healthy normal resist to beat Smeargle, I believe. I hope, I pray. I really, really think so, and I really hope so. I guess it's just higher Spadef goes in, and they both suck, so... So give me some full paras. That's what we're hoping for. Yes! Flinch? I think so. Fuck a bubble beam. Okay! Riskless. And now I think we farm Smeargle too. Because I preserved my Chesto with the nimble Hypnosis Dodge. That's what happened. I have Chesto, right? Yes, I do. Rock Tomb means nothing. It has E-Speed. So we fire in. Focus Band Hasty. We fire in. There's a Spore. It is scary. But not just yet. Okay. You'll love to see that damage. It can no longer Belly Drum. It's going to Spore me. I could be a big baller and go here. It cannot boom. Booming is something it can't do. So I'm going to go here on the Spore. Read like a book. Let's go. Okay, that does 11. Nose Pass is the GOAT. Let's go. Free ass fight. Really weird way to do that fight. I'll admit that. But it was free. And now we're on much harder battles than we've been on all day. So strap in. I am going to delay. Repel is on. I'm going to delay. I like my box. I don't need a fossil. I mean, I do need a Tentacool. Like, I'll come back here if Mount Chimney's looking impossible. And I guess I have to roll for Tentacool. But I don't really know what to say. I would prefer to delay this. For sure. Yes. And I think we're done here. There's nothing out there. And now we just go to the mount. I did forget one heart scale on Slateport Beach. The beach. So now is the time to decide scales. We should make Golem. We should definitely do that. Because isn't this the head smash scale? I think it is. Golem is head smash scale. And I do have a rock head Golem. Damn, this is fight 1? Okay, fight 2's the demon, and then tab. We're in for a hell of a night. Oh, what the fuck. Okay. I mean, you always scale that, right? You with skill head smash. Rockhead, only 6 attack. That's okay. Everything else is cracked, including my special attack. So yeah, rock slide, earthquake, head smash, or head smash, earthquake, body slam, rock slide. We definitely do that. Head smash. Beautiful. What else is good? Muddy water on Tentacruel. The Tentacruel that I definitely have. And maybe rock slide Sceptile. It's kind of a flange gym thing though. That is the scale. Rock slide Sceptile. So we'll consider that later. Apart from that, I think I'm good. I mean, Cloister could have better shit, but I think we're just going to get Ice Beam soon, later. Next split, we get Ice Beam. So, okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless Amistar gets, like, Muddy Water. Amistar's so good. This one sucks, and it's been good. No. Just Earth Power, which sucks. Or Hydro Pump, if I'm feeling swifty. But I'm definitely not feeling swifty today. Alright, let's just prep this fight. And probably do this fight, and then I think I'm going to go eat. And then we'll do the rest of the live stream. Not gonna lie, we're probably not getting Mence IVs today. Because I think I'm gonna... Actually, I probably won't go eat. Let's just probably get through Mount Chimney. And then that'll probably be a stream. This took way longer than I thought. 7 hours? It's crazy. I can't believe it took me this long. My slow ass. And I didn't even go deathless. So, what do I have to show for it? I don't know. Bin it in. And I think I typically do Crawdaunt if it outspeeds. Which it does not outspeed. I probably had a plus speed one. True says. It does not fucking outspeed. Unironically, Noctowl is pretty good. Like, for real, Noctowl is pretty good. And probably has a 2-shot, bro. Noctowl is so busted. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna scream it from the rooftops. Noctowl's busted. And you put Ross, and it's gonna Will-O-Wisp me 20 times. We're not gonna double edge, not here. We have other spells to fire in. Route the Golem. It doesn't matter when you route the Golem. Actually, yes, it does. You gotta set up a chain. E4mon for sure. This gets me Amphi. No, it gets me Magmar. Gets me Magmar. Damn, I really want Numel and Jagged Pass. That'd be sick. So Fire Electric. 83 speed. Oh my gosh, Arcanine's faster. That's crazy. Alright, Arcanine in. Probably 2 shots. If we just do Cherry. That gets me... Uh-oh. Okay, it gets me Kanga. Eventually we're going to be able to go Whiscash on Ampharos for the chain. We just need to make sure we don't accidentally bait Golem early. So Kanga's in. I think you want to get it to -6. Pretty easy thing to do, especially when you have a nose pass. Because nose pass is so busted. Could also do it with Sudowoodo, but that's less optimal because it's not BA Sudowoodo. Could just do it. No, we don't want to bring Golem. Preserve XP on Golem. The problem here, though... No, this still gets Ampharos. Wait, never mind. We're not killing it. I mean, we could kill it with Nose Pass. Nah, that's never winning. When it's at -6, we need to go Charmer, which will be this, with Cherry Berry. Unfortunately, not faster. I don't have a Charmer that's faster because my Kingler's dead. And honestly, I don't know if this wins. Early bird rest. I mean, it will eventually. It's not going to be doing damage to me. So all this in Whiscash wins it? I believe so. The only thing I'm worried about is the Kanga. I mean, it'll be at -6. And then we're here. Why would I go here instead of here, though? Can't believe fucking Kingler died, bro. Also not faster and less bulky, but higher damage output. And crits and shit. And body slam pairs and shit. So, I mean, Chloe's just taking no damage is the thing. 155.96. Holy shit. Taking no kind of damage. Chloe N. Which also baits Amphi. T-Bolt here. Bright Powder. Should be fine. Just to make sure, we need to Rost. That goes smoothly. And we need to Cherry this. XP share. Does help. I low-key don't want to get too much XP on my Nose Pass, though. He's getting high up there, man. This does need Cherry. This doesn't really need anything, but we don't want to XP share it. So, no XP share. I mean, it's fine to give it to Nose Pass. And I think it is valuable here. We're bringing some goats. Okay. I feel good. I got my clock. I got my compass. How could I ever lose? With Noctowl Nose Pass, how could I ever lose? Couldn't tell you. Okay, don't fuck this up. We're good. Only thing is levels. 38s. I can definitely go 39s. For sure. And anyone close. So Garrett should go 40. Which is a bit more than I'd like. But that's what it is. Alright, Mount Chimney Grunt 1. We will not do in-game music because there's a bit of in-tim swapping. The one after this, we will do in-game music. Cause that shit's about to be a movie. All right, good luck. Have a blast. Thank you, sis. Bend it in. Knockdown is the GOAT and simply does not lose this matchup. We can go for damage or flinch. I think damage is good. We have a 2-shot. It's probably going to willow me like an idiot. Look at that damage, man. And it does. Can't do shit else, so it might as well willow me. And we kill. Thank you, Undersider. Compass at 41. My GOAT. Magmar in. For Thunder Punch. Cross Chop High Crit. We should be good to go here. It Fire Blasts over both of those. Which is even better. And we have a 2-shot. Flinch out. Flame Body doesn't hurt me. We go for the flinch. It's not a 2-shot. Looks like I live most crits. And now we gotta fucking kill. Really stupid headbutt click by me there. Please do not crit me for kill. Yes! We're faster, no priority, Lumberry Flame Body. And this gets me Kanga. This gets me Kanga right on schedule. For Fake Out EQ, just kidding, always EQ. Could be Body Slam, which is cringe. Just don't be Body Slam. Thanks. -1. Compass pivots. -2. Thank you, AMG. -3. -4. Compass takes those pairs all day. -5. -6. Baiting Body Slam. Baiting EQ. Into Conduit. Conduit in. It's going to do 4 damage. Did 5. High roll. And we spam this. Loki might need some residge. We definitely need some residge. Clamp Tech. Yeah, I don't know if we win this with Rest Early Bird. I don't know. It'll be close. Did the clamp already run out? We do not win this. So what's the plan? I think we go get a para. It's going to rest it away, but that's kind of our out. Is to get a para, I think. Oh, shit. All right, that's fine. We're BA. We're the GOAT. Get this off. Nice. Is it incentivized to rest at such low health? I mean, high health. Alright, now we clamp. And we just need, like, multiple full paras. Give me a full para. No, this is never gonna work. Oh my goodness, what do I do? Okay, definitely go for this. Or maybe this is the chance. Oh, fuck, man. I think it just wakes up in one turn. I'd imagine, AMG. I don't know if it's guaranteed to. I just think it's very likely to wake up after one. Okay, its speed is down. Which means knocked off flinch. Risking crits is our out. I guess I go into that after it sleeps. Or I go right now. Predicting the sleep and or non-crit maneuver. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go right now. Just don't exactly crit me or para me. Okay, that's fine. We're ahead of it. And I'm gonna spam highest damage. Holy shit, we're not beating this. We have flinch outs, that's all we have. We didn't get crit or parried. We flinched. One more. Yes! Noctowl, man! How do you do anything in this game without Noctowl? Oh, fuck. Yes! Let's go! It's 2 free. That's how you beat Kanga. That's how you do that. Oh, shit. Yo, if I would have fucked up the baiting, that would have been super bad, but I didn't. And we win. It doesn't kill. Ampharos is something else, man. Ampharos surprises me every time it does something. Choice banded, boom. Goodbye. Alright. We got 3 flinches on that Kanga, and I don't know how else we're going to beat it without getting those 3 flinches. Noctowl's the GOAT. What can I say? Okay. Welcome to a wipe point. The next 3 fights are wipe points. That too, AMG. And no crit. Alright, Quick Claw, Camerupt. I think it's pretty safe to lead this. We are faster. And this gets Shiftery in for Giga Drain and not Boom. That's how you like to lead the fight. This is less consistent because Quick Claw Earthquake does a lot. For sure does a fuck ton. So hopefully it doesn't Quick Claw. I think it's Quick Clawed on me every single time. The camera up, I think it's done that. But we kill it and we get Shiftery. Shiftery is clicking Giga Drain, and we need to go into a faster Okoer. And risking Focus Band crit. So I believe that is just Rapidash. It could be Sceptile, but risking that Focus Band crit is worse. And honestly, I don't know. My guys are minus Spadika. Like, I don't think this kills. Minus Spadika Charizard did not kill with Fire Punch. This is Heat Wave, though. So I think it will kill. This definitely kills. And for that reason, maybe I go here. And then maybe Boom doesn't kill me at -1. So, I mean, this is higher risk. But it's pretty low risk. So I like Arcanine here. That's pretty low fucking risk. Okay, I like that. It gets me Gramble. Yeah, it gets me Gramble. And I think we put this at -6. The T-Wave's gonna get annoying. We could pre-para Gera. Unironically. And then it's never baiting T-Wave into the other Pokemon. Which should be the Pokemon that beats this, ideally. That's not how that works. Ah, shit. Scope Lens Gramble. So yeah, we have to use a Charmer. It's only 47 speed. That's good news, actually. And we have these Charmer Barmers. Those are the Charmer Barmers. And that's it. So the highest damage output is definitely not you. You fucking suck. Or you. You don't suck, but you don't do a lot of damage. So it's you. And that is who's killing Gramble. Unfortunately, this gets me Gengar not last, and that's a problem. I think we're always bringing Lantern for Octillery. Shockwave 2-shot. Do we outspeed? We do, even though we're min speed, so that's very good. And then as long as we have something to beat Gengar, Boomless Gengar, that can also do the dance with Gramble, then we're good. So Golem does that. Nosepass unironically does that. I mean, we do gotta watch out for Brick Breaks. So could be Sudowoodo. Damn, Golem is just crazy. So maybe it's Golem. I mean, at that point, you don't really care about the boom if you're bringing Golem. I mean, I guess you do. Fast boom guy. It's pretty scary. So how do we route that last? The one that kills Granbull has to be weak to water, fire, ice. So I mean, we could line up an Arcanine kill, because we will most likely be full health. But if we can, I guess Golem's just got to beat Gengar while it's going to boom. And I think it's Crawdon Golem. Preparing Gyarados does nothing because I'm swapping in a ground type. The only argument is I should bring this. But no, it's just Golem. So no prepare required. And then it's this. Outspeeding Granbull. Attacking Cherry Berry. And I mean, that's your starting six, bro. Just in case shit gets shiced, you should just rock cherries if you're not doing anything else productive. Now, what's up, Magnus? Good to see you, bro. I mean, yeah, this is as consistent as I can get it, I believe. W Dark Mode. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're doing pretty good. The run is great, besides Kingler being dead. That is the only sad thing about this run. Other than that, we're popping off. And have big goals for tonight. You joined at a good time. The next 3 fights are going to be cinematic. I just hope this beats the Granbull. And it will at -6, and I will get it to -6 like this. And it will never Thunder Wave. The first time it could Thunder Wave, which is why I have Cherry. But then it will never Thunder Wave, because I have Golem. So that's perfect. I'm pretty sure this is good. Go 39 here. Ice Beam. Honestly, I think I'm going to get rid of Body Slam. Okay, the Paris could help, though. Especially in these situations where it's... we're kind of walling. I'm going to keep Body Slam. We have other ice types, and this does not speed Flygon, so we're good. I'm gonna go 40. And 40. This does not have to be 40. In fact, we want to be showing kill, so we should be 39. And this needs to be up there. 39 is probably good. We can go 40 though. Let's go 40. Alright, cherries on everyone. Besides you. I mean, just in case. And I guess you. I mean, no, there's no... Wait, ground type should not. Ground type should not. Did you XP share? Because that would actually be good. Alright, you're going to XP share. And I guess Golem's going to soft sand. Even though we're not clicking a ground type move. So I guess why would you do that? You should just Orin for show. That could be the difference. You never know. You never know. Alright, here we go. Like, one of three that could 100% go horribly, without a doubt. There's no riskless line for these three fights. So good luck. Have an absolute blast. I do have to pee. So I'll be right back. BRB. All right. What's up, Naz? What's up, Anders? His piss is probably the color of tomato soup? What the fuck? What are we talking about? Alright, bro. Whatever. Chimney Grunt 2! Thank you for the hydrate. This shit sucks. For anyone who missed prep, take a glance. Quick Claw. Focus Band. Gonna crit everything. Quick Claw. Act Drop. Boom. 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 So good luck. Here's my plan. Camera ropes in. I think every single time it has quick clawed me. Not this time, though. Yes! See ya! This gets shiftery, and I hope we're showing exactly Giga Drain kill. And it cannot boom. I think we are. I hope we are. We're going here. We outspeed for the kill. And hopefully int him if we get unlucky focus band procced into boom. That would suck. Don't boom. Nice. Oh my gosh, I did a lot. Okay, I don't know if we survived boom, but we outspeed Oko. And I mean, I'm assuming we outspeed Oko. I'm minus Spatica, so we'll see. If focus band procs, it could 10% boom here. I hope it does not. Let's go! Do not proc. Yes! 2 down. This gets Grand Bowl. For T-Wave Earthquake. T-Wave Earthquake. 1 in Tim. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have to speed this up. I have Cherry for that. It's -1. It'll be infinitely double edge Earthquake. So -1. Or T-Wave, which is even better. So -2. -3. -4. Here's 5. And here's 6. With that being said, I in no way see how Crawdon doesn't win this. We should try to get in on not Thunderwave. So we should go here first, which would bait Earthquake, which is even better. So we definitely go here first. And gets me exactly Earthquake. Non-stab Earthquake. -6. Cannot crit, because I'm Charmer. And it'll do like 19 damage. Okay, it did 11. I now have this, which is my highest damage output. So good luck. I could also try to para. That's pretty dumb, though. We definitely have a 2-shot with this. And probably a crit out for a 1-shot. Okay! Wait a minute. Okay, hold the fuck up. This baits Gengar next. Which is gonna boom. We want to bait the Gengar last. The only way to do that is something weak to Fire Ice. So did I just not prep that part? Are we just baiting the Gengar not last? Something weak to Fire Ice. Water. So that is this only. Which is risking Scope Lens high crit. Unless I can I mean, this could be T-Wave. This is very likely T-Wave. And then we're only dead to crit if it's not. So I think I'm going to run this. It has to T-Wave, right? I'm faster. It's going to T-Wave. it is going to T-Wave. And then I'm going to kill it. And that's going to bait Octillery. And the Boomer will be last. Alright. Do I care if the Boomer comes in first? I mean, I only do when it brick breaks me on Golem, and then it booms and kills me. That's when I care about that. So yeah, I'm going to go here. It's going to be T-Wave. Yes! Now we outspeed and kill, drawing out the Octillery and not the Gengar. As long as it kills. I'm minus Spatica. I really hope it kills. It obviously does, right? Yes! Incoming Octazooka. Beautiful. Which is perfect into Lantern. Because we have Shockwave for the inevitable Act Drop. We resist all the other moves besides Body Slam. And we have a Cherry Berry. Low-key, Body Slam is going to do a lot. And it did not Quick Claw there, which is really good. And I think we're just fine now. We do have Cherry. It looks like we survived most Quick Claw crits. I'm not going to say all, but it looks like we survived most Quick Claw crits. So we have to run it. There's nothing else to do. It does not Quick Claw. And that could not have gone better. Holy shit. Gengar's free because it cannot boom. This is Shadow Ball Sludge Bomb. We just go hard Golem. It has Brick Break, but that's never going to do anything to Golem. And we're going to win. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that! In hindsight, I really don't care if this thing booms on me. So I probably shouldn't have risked that non-T-Wave double-edged crit on Arcanine. It was very low risk, but probably unnecessary, if I'm being honest. But that was dope! We did it! And welcome back to Tabitha. Tabitha has claimed multiple of my runs. He claimed my first far run. That was my first PB, was Tabitha. And then he claimed my most recent far run. So, this is about to be the revenge tour. Let's go. Tabitha is a dude, yes. Tabitha's a dude. For the extra decks, good deaths? No. Kingler. And I don't really care about Mad Cargo. It sucked anyways, but Kingler unfortunately got 10% boomed. I couldn't do shit about it. I got crit 3 times on other Pokemon that fight, and then I got 10% boomed. Tabitha is typically a female name, but this is definitely a male character. Okay. Here goes. Lumberry Dodrio. Okay, the baiting is super duper important here. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what I'm doing about the Flygon. Not at all. What's up, Kingler? Unfortunately, Kingler has fallen. T-Bolt Tabitha. Alright. Ideally, we would bait the Weezing last. It's usually pretty impossible to do that. I mean, let's see. I don't know. The typical leads are like Golem, Sudowoodo. I could lead Nose Pass. I'm not being funny. I could do that. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Could be Cloy. Not really, though. We're taking a lot of damage from Double Edge. And we're not OHKOing, so it could not be Cloy. Could be Amistar. I don't think so. I mean, less ideal options are Amistar. Like, much less ideal. That's not even really an option, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think so. So what are these bait? Ice Beam into Ice Shard. We don't have those moves. I think those are next split. Yeah, those are next split. Don't tell me I missed delays. No, I didn't miss delays. Yeah. We have nothing but a Roar Beam. So these are the lead options. And these both get me Arcanine, I think. Yeah, these both give me Arcanine. The interesting thing is, I wonder if Sudowoodo can take HP Grass from Arcanine. Nope. Nope, probably not. So we leave this, we get Arcanine. It's pretty standard stuff. That's typically what happens. And then, who is fighting this thing? Who is fighting this thing? Last time I Rock Slide flinched it with Kabutops. I don't have a Kabutops. I mean, the coverage is just crazy. I mean, it obviously has to be a fire resist. So let's just lay out all of our fire resists that aren't insta-dead to electric. I mean, Nose Pass is here. Got my own fire types. Got Lantern. Doesn't outspeed, weak to grass. Control fight it. Yeah, I think this is about it. So here are the options. What about this? This is super interesting. I mean, yeah, Wild Charge. What does Coolfish get this split, though? If it gets Waterfall, it's pretty cool. It does not ever get that move. It gets Gunk Shot at 37, though, which is super duper cool. For sure. Gunk Shot in. Crazy stab 120 move. And also have Pumpy. It would go at least 40. What's that Spadef talking about, Quillfish? Not shit. It ain't talking about nothing. You're dead as fuck to Wild Charge. Cool. This outspeeds. I don't think it outdamages. This does not outspeed. It doesn't outdamage. I mean, I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I really don't. I mean, Whiscash is usually coming for the Aggron. It's typically pretty consistent Aggron guy. Wow. And I don't have any, like, special tanks. I mean, low-key. This does not outspeed. If it did, though, that'd be sick. This probably has to clutch up on Flygon. What's Giga Drain's base power? It's 70. I don't have a Tentacruel wheelie. Giga Drain is 75. Which means Flygon's going to be clicking probably Rock Slide, and then we just lose to Flinch on Dugong. So I'm really scared of the Flygon. We're not even there yet. You delayed the encounter? Are you talking about Meteor Falls? What's up, Milkman? Yeah, it's smart to to delay Meteor Falls, and I would only take a Tentacool if it was guaranteed. I missed 3 chances at Tentacool this run, and I don't even have this one guaranteed. It's only a 60%. If I had a single dupe, I'd probably run it, but we get Relicanth, and it's just a dud when this is a run-changing Milotic encounter. And I already have my Fossil. I don't think it's smart to go for this. I already missed Tentacool so many times. I missed it. I missed 2 70% Tentacools this run. So I don't think I want to run it again. And Meteor Falls could be a Milotic later. Yeah. Will we wipe because I don't go get the Tentacool? It's a good question. But also, I don't even know if I want to use Tentacool for the Arcanine. It's usually an outspeed Aurora Beamer on Flygon. Which would also help immensely. I mean, we might have to go get Tentacool. Not gonna lie. We might have to. It's just a shame this does not do what Tentacool does at all. It's a real shame. Okay, I feel really bad about this fight. Alright, what are we doing? Yo, we might have to call on the powers of the Pognanki early. If it's fast enough. I don't know that it will be. No, it's never outspeeding Dodrio. Nope. It gets a little close. We would need it to be... Oh shit, it's actually really close. We would need it to be 80... 89. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nope. That's a speed tie. That's a speed tie. So we'd have to go 41, and that is extremely aggressive. But let's say we do that. And we either reversal or rock slide. Which I think we would reversal that. Milo isn't as good as you expect in EK at least. I've heard the exact opposite. That it always comes to the E4 and is a goat. Not that I'm thinking about E4. I just think that I just think pulling Meteor Falls is not a good idea. I get Relicanth and it's just useless. And then I'm out of Milotic. Would counter, but I do have my doubts of how good it will be on the E4 without the calculator friend. I disagree. You just click Mirror Coat when the special attack doesn't kill you. It's not going to crit. It's as simple as that. And I'm only saying that because I saw the one Proudy clip. Okay, if we were to lead the Primeape, which again we have to go 41. We cannot forget we have to go 41 if we do that. It would get us... normal flying move. It would get us normal flying move. I'm assuming reversal kills. I'm assuming reversal kills. $70, $60. Oh. I see. Okay, then I guess I'd be assuming that rock slide kills, and that's a bit of a stretch, huh? Non-stab, not 4x. I guess that's a bit of a stretch. Alright, that's too risky. Alright. Vimo!
Impulsive_Vimo just gifted 2 subs.
What's up, man? The big... Okay, I won't expose you, but let's just say I know why you gifted 2. What's up, Vimo? Good to see you, my friend. You're just in time for the wipe. I really hope it doesn't happen, but if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be here. Good to see you, man. We're hard stuck on Tabitha, which is who beat us last time. I'm gonna say that again. Alright, so Mankey's not leading. And what else can we do? I don't know what's going to change about me routing Arcanine later. I mean, I need to find an answer for it. I guess the only other thing would be a Sudowoodo sack. Which is not out of the question. I think we will have to sack on this fight. So let's walk down this line for a sec. So this tanks HP ground and frags Dodrio. If we somehow tank an HP grass, that is so insane. And then we're doing big damage to Arcanine. Intim damage, so we're chunking it for like half, but that's valuable. But we'll see. Vimo in the building. Arcanine still does come in on rock. For sure. Arcanine's in. We wipe after Maxi, never this. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's say we sack. Who would 1v1 this Arcanine? Who would do that? I mean, kind of this. I mean, this outspeed Tuco's. Wait, for sure. I don't know about for sure. Actually, I think so. And we have a crit out. High crit out. Because you have been big and long stream. Yes. I am tired. I'm actually not that tired. And for some reason, I'm not hungry. I did have a fat lunch, but that was literally 8 hours ago. So for some reason, I'm not hungry. And we're pretty locked in. I was thinking about ending after Maxi, but I may just eat after Maxi and then keep going. Is Zeph big and long, though? My nose is. My whole life, people have told me my nose is big. So there you go. Zeph is big and long. Wait a minute. I think Rapidash does amazing, and it just swaps in on HP Grass. So why are we bringing Sudowoodo? Alright, fuck it. Rapidash beats Arcanine. And gets me... Aggron or Manectric? Aggron. I mean, Manectric. I think it's Manectric. It should be. HP Water. Yo, what if I just fired the fuck in on that, too? That's not smart. Definitely doesn't kill. That'd be crazy if we just crit Arcanine. I mean, if we crit Arcanine and kill it, then I probably will fire in. Risk HP Water crit. And then fire in on the Manectric. That'd be pretty sick. And we know Zeph gone white for a reason. Slide out a truck, another beatin'. Truck stream happen every weekend. Vimo stay gifting, we eatin'. Can't fuck with Zeph, he a heathen. Zeph make misplays so frequent. Relanders and fall stay memeing. We keep hating as long as we breathin'. That is so fucking funny. Yo! Anders cooked. That's funny as fuck. Alright, cool. Bang bang. Manectric in. Does this just beat it? I mean, kinda. The crunch is spooky. It's kind of as good as we can get, though. Ooh, it'll be random moving. It'll be random moving. This will probably win. True fall. Alright, this probably beats Manectric. And we're currently routing the Wheezing last, which is very unlike me. And I love it. Aggron in, and that's what gets the Wheezing not last. Because I have to go Whiscash on that. Maybe I can beat Manectric with something that beats Flygon. I mean, baits Flygon. I can chunk it with Lantern. And then we're swapping into random move except Thunderbolt. Trying to bait Flygon. Zeph, how much do you miss Mac Miller? I definitely miss him. I was not a... or I am not a, like, Mac Miller huge fanboy. Like, I don't listen to him a ton. I love the few songs that I have listened to. But I'll tell you who I miss is Juice WRLD. That's my favorite artist. I listen to him every day. I'm not kidding, to this day. And that one hit me hard. Yeah. For sure. Okay, we're trying to beat Manectric and bait Flygon. That means we need to be weak to grass. Just kidding. We need to be weak to bug or rock. But it's super tough to kill this man. I mean, something would need to be faster than Manectric, which is 103 speed. We could go back to Rapidash. That gets Aggron still, though. Fave Juice song. That's a tall order of a question. I can tell you what it currently is. It's currently a song called Speed Demon. But it changes very often. I guess all time, probably Make Believe. All right, top 3. Make Believe. Really, Stark? Damn. If I have a Seeking, I don't. Let's go light. Okay, Make Believe. There's this unreleased song called the Zaxby's, and if we're counting unreleased, the Zaxby's is my favorite song of all time. Legends is really good. Funnily enough, Legends is the first Juice song I ever heard. That's a really good one. If we're talking unreleased, Make Believe, Lean With Me, and Lean With Me version 2 technically was released, and that would be right there. So Lean With Me and Lean With Me version 2 are insane. Lil Uzi's goated. I fuck with Uzi. Who Shot Cupid? No, that's a good one. That's a good one. For sure. But yeah, if we're talking unreleased, the Zaxby's. And if we're not, then Lean With Me and Lean With Me version 2. Okay. We're trying to bait Flygon after Manectric. And unfortunately for me, Sned! With the tier 3. for 6 months. Thank you so much, Nad. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. That'd be Snad. The Rapidash baits the Aggron next, which is bad. Juice WRLD Secret Project's coming out because Mac has like 3 albums post-Humus. I mean, unreleased Juice music gets leaked all the time. So I don't think there's any intention of actual things being released, but I literally hear a new Juice song every single day. And it's been 3 years. I went to sleep, you started streaming, and now I'm going to work. It's a long-ass stream. Sounds like you got your 8 hours, though. Which is good. Enjoy work, my friend. I have been streaming a minute. Does posthumous mean after death? Because I didn't know that word, I'll be honest. Oh, true. Yeah, they've been releasing albums, you know. For show, for show. I'll just be on the leaks, so I always hear the shit before it comes out. Pass the mess. No, after you laugh. That milkman is funny. Pokemon Unbound. Let's go, Snad. That's lit. I've never played that. It's a very popular custom region game, though. So I hope you enjoy. I have not tried that one. Okay, I could go back to Rapidash because it outspeeds the main Ectric, which is super duper lit, and I could find the kill there. Unfortunately, that changes nothing about getting Aggron. That just makes killing the main Ectric super consistent. Because then the Aggron is a slippery slope into Weezing coming in first. And I no longer have a Magcargo to fight the Weezing while it can boom. What's up, Georgie? Posthumous. 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 Fall into milk. Alright, let's lay out everything that outspeeds Manectric. Oh shit, I think Sceptile does it. Sceptile baits Flygon! Wait, that's so good. I just need to bait non-overheat, which I can do with a Rapidash swap if I'm healthy enough, which I should be. Damn, that Arcanine's about to fuck me up, dude. It's true fall. Ah, the Arcanine's gonna fuck me up. I just can't switch into random move on Sceptile. Is the problem. Alright, we need to get Sudowoodo out of here. It should be Golem. We still playing this shit? We are. We gotta get it right. We wiped here last time, Hims. Rushing is a bad idea. It's true. Especially if we crit it with a high crit drill run. But we'll probably be low health. And then low key, it's gonna E-speed me. Yo, I don't even know if that wins. So I'm getting it on HP grass. And then it'll be clicking Wild Charge E-speed. It is. Oh, it'll be clicking E-speed over and over. This is not gonna beat it. Could I ever intimate or something to make it not click that? I mean, I could. Because it would be baiting Wild Charge into Lantern for a random move. I mean, Garrett could int him. I just don't think I have the slot. I did forget about my Arcanine. What if I used Dig Arcanine? I have the Dig TM. Because I think my int him would prevent it from... Yeah, it would not be E-speeding me. It would wild charge me and I could dig it. Yeah. And dig is probably a 2-shot. And I'm faster. Okay, we have 2 options for Arcanine. We're going to decide which one's better. I currently think this one's better. We have 2 options for the lead as well. I don't think we can fit Gara in. Yeah. So the baiting stays the same. Electric in. Lantern beats it with the help of Rapidash. So that's an argument for the Rapidash case. Because does this just win? I don't know. Oh yeah, it will because of random move. So that does just win. When we chunk it down and we're baiting random move, we go back here to guarantee Thunderbolt into Cherry Berry Sceptile for the kill, which gets me Flygon before Aggron. Chunk wins, you def got this, thank you. Gets me Flygon in for Signal Beam. And we only have 1 slot left. So it's got a full counter Flygon. How do we currently match up against Flygon? Everyone dies instantly. We get full 6-0 swept. So we need a 1-for-1 answer. And unfortunately, Dugong is not it. It's going to get Rock Slide flinched. That's going to happen. So what are the other options? Does anything else speed this Maniac? Only Rapidash. And it doesn't do shit to it. Only this, and it's just dead to Giga Drain. Nah, it's just dead to Giga Drain. Ice Fang's not in this game. W comes. Everyone who has ice is just dead to Giga Drain. I guess maybe you take a Giga Drain? No, you don't. You do not take a Giga Drain. Yo, low-key, if you get a plus Spadef Crawdaunt, I think you just 1v1 Flygon. Plus Spadef Shell Armor Crawdaunt. But I don't have that. This loses. This loses. This loses. I mean, yeah, everyone loses. My usual maneuver is chunk it with this and then go into faster Ice Beam, which I don't have. Dong and Shell outspeed, right? If this is the Shell, then no. And the Dugong also does not outspeed, even though I'm plus speed. Flygon's crazy 90 speed. Level 37 Flygon. It's pretty nuts. I can't kill it. And if we get flinched on Dugong, we literally wipe. We get 6-0'd. Flygon sweeps my whole team, just like last time. W comes Dirty Dog 33. And it's becoming more and more clear that we have to go pull Meteor Falls. I missed 3 chances at Tentacool this run. I got a fucking cool fish. Yeah. It's pretty good special attack. I mean, ideally I would chunk it. But yes, it does. The one time I killed it, I had plus special attack. Yeah. And it probably needs to be not minus speed, I'd imagine. Or no, my minus speed outsped. wonder if I tank 2 rock slides. Resist grass but outspeeds. I don't know what you're cooking, Stark. I mean, yeah, I have a Rapidash. It resists grass and outspeeds. It's not gonna kill it though. At all. Similar stats? I suppose so, but I've just heard the Milo is a cracked delay, and I only have a 60% chance at Tentacool if I go try for it. It's a fair point. Why Milo fixation? For one, Tentacool does have similar stats. And for 2, I will probably not make it far enough in the game. And I do need someone new right now. I do need something for this Flygon. So with all that being said, I should probably go rip it. Do you have anything that Oko's Flygon? Only Dugong. And I guess Cloyster, but Cloyster gets outsped Oko. So only Dugong. Alright, I guess we're going to go roll for Tentacool. I think I have to. I honestly disagree with this play. I feel like I should just figure this out. Flygon special attack. It's enough for Giga Drain to kill, no? It's 80 special attack, bro. It's nothing to sneeze at. Cloister can't take that. I mean, it'll be close. And we're shell armor. Maybe I just pump to 42. Swap in on... Swapping on EQ. I don't know, man. I don't think we're taking EQ into Giga. That's so scary. I don't really want to run that. All right, we'll consider that. But I'm gonna go try for Tenta. I'm gonna go try for Tenta. And again, the Tenta has to be very good special attack to even save us here. So, grab my HM employee real quick. I'm gonna catch Tenta with this. We're gonna try it. It's in Meteor Falls. And is it Good Rod? Meteor Falls, first floor. Tentacool with Good Rod. Good Rod for the Tentacool. Alright, if we get a Modest... Just kidding, I don't want Modest. I think I want... Mild. Mild Tentacool would be perfect. And then we win. Then we beat Tabitha Deathless. That's what would happen. No Relicanth. Yes, Muck would also be cool. It would not save us, but we just literally don't want Relicanth. Wait, I haven't even thought about the wheezing. All I've done is rot at last. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's kind of chopped if we don't get Tentacool. Oh, shit. Alright, here goes. Boom sack out. My only boomers are Pokemon that I do not want to sack. Alright, good luck. 60% for Tentacool. We missed 3 other Tentacool chances, and I'm pretty sure they were all 70%. Which is pretty crazy. Here we go. It's all right. That's very good. That's very, very good. Yo, Loki, that didn't do enough. I don't think that Aurora Beam's killing Flygon, bro. I don't know. Timid 120 IVs in. The ink sac is back. The most heater chat message ever and you ruined it? Oh, you had the most heater chat message ever. Sorry about that. Hims, I bet it was good. Knowing you, it was good. Maybe it's calm. Let's see. All right, we're looking for modest, mild. We don't want quiet. Honestly, we want modest, mild. All right, good luck. Oh my gosh! Modest guy in! No way! Modest Tenta! Just like that. Holy shit. Yo, that's nuts. That's nuts, man. 3 Spatica Modest. Cracked out of its mind. Low HP's a bit cringe. But good speed and modest. It's crazy. It's crazy. We will not lose. We simply won't. All right. I don't know if that just insta solves our problem. In fact, I don't think it does. But it is exciting. Yo, what up, Zeke? Welcome in. What's up, Envy? Some Shrimply. Welcome, welcome in. How was stream? What's up, Reflex? Good to see y'all. Damn, I need some nighttime moderators. Shout out Zeke109. Welcome in. We are prepping Tabitha in EK Calculus. We hit a buzzer beater. Modest Tentacle. With 2 seconds left on the clock. W Sports. Did Ragebait CK plus tier list after my win. Let's go. Very cool. Okay, yes. I don't think the Tentacle just insta fixes our problem. Wait, actually I should stay here. In case we need to scale up. Very cool, Zeke. Hope you enjoyed. Need blue light gases? I do. It's definitely getting late. I was expecting to be done with stream by now, but next time I get up, I'll grab them. I never keep them at my desk, which is the problem. Okay, modest guy in, which is pretty insane. What did this change? Let's do a review of what this changes. I believe the answer is nothing. But we're gonna scope out the moveset. Toxic at 36, Sludge Bomb at 29, and luckily it still has Aurora Beam. Imagine if it was like too high level to have that or something. Yeah, Toxic at 36. It's like the only thing, and I don't even know if that's a thing. Alright, let's see. Sludge Bomb, Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam, and I guess Toxic. Okay. Loki does. I can't believe I pulled that, bro. I don't think, definitely not at this point, a light. No, I think it's a TM later, if anything. Lock in a light. Yeah. So we don't get it yet. But Aurora Beam, Modest, I think is going to kill. I'm pretty sure it will. I think I put it in red when I was minus special attack. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I don't always do this, but since it's my own VOD, I am gonna look at the data here. We're gonna look and see how much my last Tenta did. Because I know I clicked Aurora Beam on Flygon. So I'm gonna see how much it did. Which ones? Look at this. A21 day 3. And then A24 day 2. And then A26 day 2. And then A32 day 1. We went from A26 day 2 to A32 day 1. Damn. Alright, here we go. Here comes the wipe. At the beginning of a 10-hour stream, the first fight of the day is a wipe. And here's Flygon sweeping my whole team. This thing's demon. You gotta prep. You gotta do your research on the enemy, which is what we're doing right now. Alright, yeah, we're sad about losing. I get it. Was that from full? I'm impish. This is impish guy. From full health. I mean, surely I kill, right? That's level 38. So if we go 39 or 40, we're chilling. We should really not go above 40, though. We should really not go above 40. Honestly, I think we're good. Natures matter a lot, and that was minus special attack. That was minus special attack guy. And we are plus special attack. Only 3, but we're plus. Yeah. I'm thinking at least 39. We probably just go 40 to make sure. We'll go 39 for now. But Tenta does a lot of things in Flangim, so I don't want to overlevel too much. But let's take a look at the line. So, where were we? We just killed Manectric with Sceptile. Because on random move, we went back here to guarantee Thunderbolt here on Cherry Berry Sceptile. And then we killed Manectric, which brought in Flygon, as intended, preserving the Weezing as the last. And it's clicking Signal Beam. It's clicking Signal Beam always, I hope. Yeah. It should be always. So I just Persim this. I'm faster. And we probably just Oko, dude. We probably just Oko. I might go 40 to make sure. I'm very certain we Oko. Not gonna lie. Let's say we do. It gets Aggron. And we've routed the Weezing last. Wait, this line is heat. We go Whiscash. That usually beats Aggron. It should. And then Weezing is last. And can't boom. So if this is healthy, it wins. If this is healthy, it wins. These should both be pretty healthy. Oh, just kidding. It has HP Grass. So if this is healthy, it wins. And this will help out a lot. For sure. And we'll teach it Muddy Water. Alright, this is the line. This is the line. I feel pretty good about it. I'm going to go 40 on Tentacruel. And I think we're chilling. If we can EXP share, I will. I'm definitely going to grab Muddy Water. Okay. Because this will trivialize the Weezing. For sure. This will beat the Weezing. Very good scale. So to review, let's take all the items off. All I know is that this is cherry berry. Yeah, I'm gonna go 40 just to make sure. We get 2 Spatica out of that. And that should do it. This needs to outspeed Manectric and kill it. Which it will. Yep, we outspeed. And we will kill it, baiting Flygon. I mean, this should be like way up there. We're not going to use this at all. At least 40. I'm going to go 41, just to make fucking sure. Okay. Dodrio dies. It gets me Arcanine. I need to teach my Arcanine Dig. So we will do that in a second, once I confirm this line. I outspeed, I'm switching into HP Grass. And 2 digs will do it. While it wild charges me. That should be absolutely fine. The only thing I'm worried about is Switch AI proccing. Can Weezing come in on my dig? Because then we just lose, right? And I think it can. Wait, no, it can't, because I'm faster. Weezing cannot come in on my dig because I'm faster than the Arcanine. That's how I understand it. That's how I understand it. I guess if it E-speeds, which it should not, even though it's brave, because I'm intiming, it should not E-speed. Yeah, bro, it really shouldn't. But if it E-speeds as I dig, Switch AI is going to happen, I'm not going to lie. And it could be Flygon that switches in. Wait, that's so scary. Can I ever int him twice? So it'll be clicking E-speed wild charge. I could int him twice. That chunks Lantern. If it is E-speed, it should be wild charge though. I'm convinced it will be wild charge. And then that gets me HP Grass right back. So I'll take 2 HP Grasses. But I think that's worth it, because if it Switch AIs, we lose. So we literally do that. And then if we get E-speed crit, I think we have a chance to heal up later. Yes, we definitely do. Because this dies to Arcanine. Manectric comes in for HP Water or Thunderbolt. HP Water, Thunderbolt is 180. Wait, I'm sorry. Thunderbolt is 35, 32, so it's 107. I'm sorry, 127. And HP Water is 140. So it'll probably be HP Water, but then it'll Thunderbolt me and heal me up on Lantern. So that's absolutely riskless. We can int him the Arcanine twice to prevent Switch AI. That's how it goes as I understand it. And that is hopefully what will happen. Manectric eventually loses, but we don't kill it with Lantern. We chunk it, Receptile to kill. And we have Cherry Berry, Receptile. Which brings in Flygon for Signal Beam. We go hard Tentacruel with Persim for the Aurora Beam kill. That better do it. And when it does, Aggron's in. We go Whiscash on Earthquake. It could probably be Earthquake Head Smash. No, it'll probably just be Earthquake. Could I ever guarantee anything on Earthquake Head Smash? No, I think we just go hard Whiscash and hope it works. I believe it will work. I don't really want to go 41. I guess I could. That is kind of a sketch interaction. I think I will go 41. Just for sure aggressive, but I just need this to go well. I'm done fucking with this fight. I need it to go well, so... That's what we're doing. I think you always muddy water. You never EQ. I guess it depends on your stats. Yeah, I'm gonna muddy water. For sure. Yep. And that's the fight, because Weezing loses to Tentacruel. And if it doesn't, then it loses to this. If it doesn't, then it loses to this. So we will win. Sounds pretty good. I think so. There are really no hacks. I guess just like Pecha poisons. I mean, Gunk Shot poisons. Signal Beam confuses. So I believe it's all Orin. And then one XP share if we can manage it. But all these are kind of goats besides this. I guess this would be the XP share, and then it'll pump it to 42. Tired is asking for your head calcs. Tired Vimo is asking for your head calcs. My head calcs? On what? Should I XP share Sceptile? I don't think it's doing anything else in this split. So I'm going to do that. And that will probably get it to level 42. Which should be fine. In hindsight, I would not level it to this if I knew I was going to do this. But oh wait, I'm sorry. We need to Cherry Berry, you idiot. Earthquake is 4x, but Aggron is bulky defense, while Water is 2x, but weaker speed up. Exactly. So honestly, it's pretty close because the difference between defense and special defense is extremely drastic. Since they're both stab and I have a bit higher special attack, I'm gonna click Muddy Water. Fuckaway Bowl. Also teach Dig, bro. I will. I will. Yep. It's a good shout. Dig in. Imagine if this didn't learn Dig and the whole line was nothing. But it does learn Dig. And we have a juicy maneuver around the Switch AI. The only horrible thing would be if Lantern accidentally kills Manectric. A little more than effectiveness. This sentence took me like 30 seconds to think about and type. The stats matter a little more than effectiveness. No, this is an extreme outlier, Vimo, where 4x ground is not the solution because Aggron is so insane and has 180 defense with only 60 SpDef. So you're absolutely right for questioning this, Vimo. Typically, you would always go for 4x, without a doubt. But this is such a drastic difference. It's literally 3x its SpDef. So for that reason, I fully believe that Muddy Water does more. That is my opinion. Who's tempted to Giga Drain for chip and kill for show? Am I actually Liquid Ooze? Because that's heater tech. I am! How do I get Giga, though? On Signal Beam, I go here. I don't really want to fuck with my health here, so I can't do that there. I could go here. Thanks for letting me know, Dirty Dog. That Milkman said it earlier. I don't know if I can reliably bait that. Because it could definitely EQ Golem. And we can't afford health here. And it's going to EQ this, it's going to EQ that. There's no way to do that with my composition. We're just going to have to hope we kill. And I think we do kill. I think we kill. We're plus Spatic. We literally pulled the Modest guy. It better fucking work. It better work. Do I have any priority scales? Because the win con, when it doesn't kill, is having priority. Tell me I didn't get rid of quick attack. Okay, that's our win con, because it'll be at 1 HP if it doesn't kill. I mean, if it EQs though, if it finds the stab 300 base power EQ over the Giga Drain, I'll be honest, that's probably a 50-50, and if it finds that, we wipe. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But W comps, that would have been sick if I could do that, but we're stretched pretty thin with what we're doing here. Okay, so items don't matter. EXP share. I guess we could go here. No, actually we need health. Let's Orn up. We need health. I mean, we can always heal it though. I think this is the one Pokemon we can EXP share. So I'm gonna do that. Yep. EXP share that. This... Can Wild Charge paralyze? I'm pretty sure no. No, it just has recoil. That cannot paralyze. Okay. So I'm just gonna Orn. Every time I Orn too much, I always want to like pivot around on like other status moves like Signal Beam or something, but I don't think we're doing that. And this is for sure Orn. It could actually make the difference. And this as well. Oh, and this just straight up outspeeds Flygon, so we didn't need the priority. In the event that Tentacle doesn't kill. But we all know that Tentacle will kill. Okay. It's time. I also need to remember to eventually go to Slateport Beach to get the final scale. Yeah, we can do that after Norman. Probably will not need it, but if I need it, I'll go get it. I just can't forget that. Don't let me forget that, guys. That's going to be next stream. But don't let me forget that. You definitely are, Dirty Dog. We need every HP point on Whiscash for the Aggron matchup to go smoothly. And I don't resist Signal Beam. That's going to be way too much damage. And if it crits, we wipe. And if it doesn't crit, I think we still wipe. So we just need to hit this range if it's a range. We need to kill the Flygon. So this is it. It's time. I'm scared. Here we go. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Tabitha took 2 of my runs away from me. My first PB and my last far run. Oh, what the fuck? I thought that was it. My first PB and my last far run. But not this time. This time, I will prevail. For my Tentacruel is modest. Let's go. The Drio in. It's clicking Hidden Power Ground. We're going to eat it the fuck up and Oko. It's as simple as that. Let's go, Bimo. We eat it up, and you're dead. Have a nice day. This brings Arcanine for Hidden Power Grass. We waste the Intim. Switch in on Hidden Power Grass here. And it's very important how we do this. The scary thing is if this Arcanine clicks Extreme Speed, as I click Dig, it can proc Switch AI. And then we literally lose. There are 2 Pokemon in the back that can switch in if this Arcanine clicks Extreme Speed. That's how it works. And we lose if that happens. So for that reason, I think it's unnecessary, but I'm going to double pivot for 2 Intims so that it does not click Extreme Speed because its attack is too low. So, like I said, this is E-Speed Wild Charge. I believe it's always Wild Charge. And we're going to go here because we can afford to. And then back on HP Grass again. The problem is if this is E-Speed right now. I really hope it's not. Okay! Now it's Random Move. Which is super cringe. Oh, no, it's not. It's HP Grass. It's not Random Move. It's HP Grass back here, and we get 2 Intims. Which, again, was probably unnecessary, but it just makes it super consistent. So we're good. I can now dig, and because I'm faster than the AI, Switch AI cannot happen. It cannot happen. If there's some difference with immunity abilities, it looks like there's not. It did not switch. That's not doing as much as I thought, though. And it rolls Overheat. The recoil helps. We're not dead to crits. And we just run it again. As long as it does not switch here. Which it didn't. We find that kill! Holy shit! That was a big high roll. And it's super helpful because we have a lot more health now. Manectric right on schedule. For, I think, always HP Water. If it finds a Thunderbolt roll, it's fine. It should be HP Water. The very important thing. Okay, it did find Thunderbolt, which is less good, but still fine. The very important thing is that we don't kill this with Lantern. It's random moving now, which is very good. It doesn't know what to click. But we need to get this in Sceptile range and switch Sceptile in. Okay, see, this is the tough part because it's dead to my crit. So I'm going to click this. We need to get this in Sceptile range. Okay. Shockwave in. Crit does not kill. And it crit! I'm the greatest to ever play this game. But we can't go hard Sceptile because it's random moving and could very well Earthquake right now. I'm sorry. Holy shit. It could very well Overheat right now on my Sceptile switch. Which means on anything but Thunderbolt, we go here. Overheat, Crunch, HP Water. Wait, we can't do that. What were we meant to do here? I guess it's this? Because it really doesn't matter what health we're at. And this cannot be Thunderbolt. This is HP Water, Overheat, Crunch. The only bad thing that can happen is Crunch Crit. And then we get Thunderbolt into Sceptile. Cherry Berry Sceptile. So we want to see exactly not Crunch Crit. Okay! That's beautiful. Does nothing. And then T-Bolt. Here. This is going well. This crit doesn't kill me. And I'm Cherry. Very good. And then we kill. With Magical Leaf. I mean, everything kills. I just want to click the right moves. With Magical Leaf, we kill the opponent. And pull Flygon from the back of the party before Aggron and before Wheezing. Yes! Signal Beam in. And it's time for the moment of truth. Right before the battle, we pulled exactly Modest Tentacool. 60% Tentacool. Modest guy. For this. For this moment. It is Signal Beam. We resist and have Persim. For the confusion. And this has to kill. Please kill. That's so insane. That's gotta be a low-ass roll, bro. I know it's 3, but it's plus special attack. I can't believe it. It was for sure a range. And I would even say, I would go as far as to say that majority of rolls kill. I bet you 7 out of 12 rolls kill. I think just TM, Squirk. And I don't even know when that is. I think Lily Cove. Holy shit, bro. So I guess I had to... I mean, huge data. Wow, this run is so goofy now. No Tenta. For the whole fucking run. Luckily, this outspeeds. Otherwise, we wipe. I'm not joking. If this doesn't outspeed, dead to Giga Drain, dead to Earthquake, dead to Earthquake, dead to Giga Drain. But luckily, this outspeeds. And we don't wipe. But I wish we wiped. Because why even play this game without Tentacruel? We outspeed anyways. We don't need quick attack. I mean, we could quick attack. We're good. I can't believe... Wait a minute. This gets fucking Wheezing. Wait, we might wipe. This gets Wheezing. The whole baiting's off. GG. And... Tentacool was supposed to kill the Wheezing. So we're gonna lose. Here's Gunk Shot. I guess it's good luck Golem. No, it has HP Grass. We lose. We lose the fight. I guess it's get Arcanine in. Risk boom over and over. Probably eventually get boomed on. Arcanine dead. I mean, that's what it is. We go here on Gunk Shot. Hopefully it booms right here. 10% boom. Let me see it. Not quite. And then this is HP Grass. Never boom. Because it sees kill. I would assume it sees kill. It should. And we int him. And just risk explosion. There's nothing else to do. We probably live Gunk Shot non-crit plus poison. And we probably have a 2-shot. So if it doesn't boom, we might be okay. Can you just dig on boom? True. That's very true. Okay, that orange big. I think we live -1 Gunk Shot. Non-crit. So just don't boom. And let me get a burn. It's Lum anyways. Horrible damage. Okay, the good news, it cannot boom right now. Is that even good news? I don't think so. This is Gunk Shot. This is Gunk Shot. Does this outspeed? I'm min speed here. And I don't outspeed because I'm min speed. So I guess it's here. HP Grass here. I mean, there's just nothing to do. I think it's an Arcanine sack, and we have a crit out. And then we finish with Lantern. What a shitty ass fight. What a horrible fight. I can't believe Tentacruel doesn't kill. So you need damn near perfect special attack. After the fight. I guess we're just sacking. Sacking is the not wipe line. -1 dig TM. Which Arcanine with dig helps out a lot in Flangium. Fuck, man, the run was so good! I don't see anything else. I guess it's you have to tank 2 gunk shots, and you're gonna get boomed on anyways. Thank you, Dirty Dog. I mean, I don't think you tank 2 gunk shots at -1, and you are going to get boomed on. It's gonna happen. So we just have a crit out. That's it. Or Parafull Para. What's more likely? Crit or Parafull Para? It's Lum. It's fucking Lum, you idiot. So just crit it. It's the only out. Not quite. And Aggron's gonna come in. This, of course, does not outspeed. Every guy have his min speed. So we have to go here for the kill. Because it's gonna explode. So we have to go here for the kill. It better kill. Crush Claw definitely kills. We got 2 more deaths. Wow, just about the worst Tabitha you can have. Tentacruel dead. Arcanine dead. Alright, this is Head Smash only, I think. And we do just win. No crit is good. It could Quick Claw crit, cherry on top. But it doesn't. And we win. Wow, that was so bad. That was super bad. Alright, let me know. How many rolls killed? How many rolls of this Aurora Beam killed? You had 2 non-killing rolls, if I calced correctly. Are we dead ass? For sure, Dirty Dog. So I should have went 41. You did not calc correctly. Okay. Did you calc it, Hims? Gosh, bro. What a joke. 9 rolls killed? Not even close. Level 43 modest on the fly gun. You calc 9 rolls killing, Stark? Or 9 that didn't kill? Nine rolls killing. And we fucking missed it. Yeah, it's Tabitha. Okay, so 3 rolls didn't kill. Looks like we hit bottom roll. And it's as simple as that. I should have went 41. So now we know you need plus special attack and 41 if it's shitty. It's as simple as that. Stealth Rock Cobble? I cannot in this game. Alright, I would like to do Maxi tonight, so let's hurry this up. I gotta go eat. And sleep. And cry. I gotta go do all those things. Oh my gosh. Can you even do this game without Tentacruel? Is that even possible? Special boost on. Yeah, if you have Milotic, thanks. Oh, wait, you're fine. I don't care at all. If you get something wrong, you're good, my friend. No problem. 30% of killing? You had like a 30% of killing. Alright. So it was a range and we missed it. It's as simple as that. That is crazy. Alright, let's hurry this up. Golem! For that, gets me Houndoom. No, I don't have a Tentacle for this Houndoom. Is that what comes in? Just rock, ground, yeah. That's what comes in. 4 HP grass. What if it drank milk and it wasn't 3 special attack? That'd be much better if it did that. For sure, control. I appreciate it. 9 out of 13. Well, there's 12 rolls. So, unless I'm wrong about that, are there not 12 rolls? Yeah, but math, okay. Fair enough. Alright, what are we doing? 102 speed. Poison Fang Crunch Overheat. You know who doesn't win? Quillfish. You know who might? Drill Run. Rapidash. And low-key, we're tanking all non-crits. I don't think Drill Run kills. Maybe it was Soft Sand. Fuck it. Soft Sand Drill Run? We'll probably miss another range. What's the defense on this? I know everything's buffed. Defense probably isn't. It is not. It's very frail. And I am going to click Soft Sand Drill Run on the Houndoom. I don't know if that's going to work. Something's telling me it will work. I'm going to go at least 39, maybe 40. Not on that. What's up, Kindle? Not tonight. +2 attack. That's valuable. And we're at 88. Let's go one more. Give me 2. Yes! 90 attack! Soft Sand Drill Run. Oh, we get Mega Horn. Yo, Zam answer too? Rip a Mega Horn? Chain the Zam? Just kidding, that doesn't come in. But this is kind of funny. I think I outspeed the Zam. I'm plus speed guy. Which is crazy. Which is actually crazy, and I might click that. I do outspeed the Zam. Okay, we'll call this plan B. We'll come up with a plan A. When that doesn't work and we get crit, then we're going into Rapid Ash for Megahorn. It's as simple as that. Insane plus speed guy. That's nuts. Alright, cool. Assuming we still have a Rapid Ash and we killed the Houndoom. Bone to Milk said milk is for milkman, so give me your 2 gallons, please. Okay. Rapid Ash kills Houndoom. We get Claydol. We get Claydol. Yo, what if I just clicked Megahorn on Claydol? Don't do that. Go Gera, like everyone does, and flinch it with Waterfall. And then you're only risking 10% boom right there. Yep, that should be good. Gyarados gets Zam for Thunder Punch. Okay, what's plan A? Plan A is usually Camerupt, but I don't have that. I pre-damage for Thunder Punch to put me at 1 HP with Cherry Berry, and then I click Reversal. Just kidding, I'm not faster. Nice. Otherwise, that was a W strat. Fire Punch in. Ooh, shit. Sceptile. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sceptile's crazy. On exactly Thunder Punch, we go kill it with X-Scissor. With Cherry Berry. Alright, this is the easiest fight of all time. Zam dead, Krabbin, and I don't have a Magcargo. Guess what rhymes with Maxi? I have no idea. Is this just Dugong? Starter pack, see? 129 naive Crobat. So we would need 2 Icy Winds. At that point, you would just send in 2 Aurora Beams. And we're switching in on Poison Move. Look at its Poison Fang and not Sludge Bomb. That's pretty generous of SHF. I have no idea what to do with this thing. No idea. So Vimo, we're doing this now, but we can do this next stream. I will get heated if we talk bad. My favorite character, not really, but I'm too tired and slow to properly defend my fave. Also, Gen 7 Eyes Closed. Demon Slayer character tier list maker. That is super sick. I'm not gonna lie, we will do that next stream. And I'll bookmark it right here. Because I want to do this fight and go to sleep. But we will do Gen 7. Good luck. I have no idea. Maybe Serena? No, I don't know. Steenie or... I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna say Steenie, and that's wrong. It is Rabombi. So Elmi. True Vimo. So easy. it's so easy. It's Lunala. Free. Mimikyu! My goat. I love Mimikyu. Does Pick-a-Peck evolve, or does it go straight to Toucanon? Oh, it does evolve. Trumbeak? I'm gonna say Trumbeak. It could be wrong, though. I'm not wrong! Let's fucking go. Oh, that was sick. I don't know. No idea. Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu. Turtonator. Yeah, it's Turtonator. Galissapod. I don't even play Running Bun, and I know that one. That's not Pick-a-Peck, is it? I guess I have to say Pick-a-Peck. Cutie Fly. Not Oricorio, that's Cutie Fly. Whoa! It's not Wishy-Washy. It's not Dewpider. Or a Araquanid. Maybe it is Dewpider. I'm gonna go with that. Nope. Crabrawler. What's up, Chris? Trying to be in 5 hours. I'm trying to be up in 5 hours. Kill Maxi. I got you. I got you. I got you. That's Crabrawler. It is not Marini. It's Toxapex, I think. Actually, I think it is Marini. Marini? Yes! No idea. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say Cutie Fly. I'll say Fomantis. Oh my gosh! I am him. The best to ever do it. Let's fucking go. 6 out of 10 though. We missed for Bombi. And then Turtonator. Oh, that was a Oricorio. I'm washed. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's Oricorio. I said it was Cutie Fly. Eyes closed. 1 through 6. Okay, I'll run up a 6. The rest are Freelo. Besides Gen 5 and Gen 6, the rest are Freelo. So let's get some 6 practice in. Is it Spritzy? I don't think it's Swirlix. I think that's Spritzy. I hope Spritzy. Beautiful! Damn, that seems really easy. Oh, it's either Carbink or Diancie. I'm gonna say Carbink. I hope not Diancie. Okay, I'm gonna say Carbink. I'll be honest, I don't fully know. I think it's Diancie, but I said Carbink, so. Is that Chespin? I think Chespin. No, it's fucking Bunnelby. I suck. Aromatisse. It's so easy. I don't know. I'm gonna be pissed when I look at it. It's some water type, bro. It's not Frogadier. It's not Frogadier or Froakie. I don't know. I have no idea. Xerneas. Sliggoo! You imbecile! That's Sliggoo. Not Flabébé, but the big one. Which is Florges. Bang. Go, go. Not a damn clue. It's not Scatterbug or Spupa. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna say Scatterbug and it's wrong. It's Bergmite. Honestly, I thought of Bergmite, and I thought that was Gen 7, so I'm washed. Launcher. Oh my gosh, that's so easy. I do not know. Dedenne! Dedenne! It's free. Let's go. 7 out of 10. It was DNC. I'm so washed. That's obviously DNC. MLB. Sliggoo. Alright, pretty good. We're getting better. We're getting better at the later ones. One day we will be able to do it. Thank you for the redeems. Alright. Vimo!
Impulsive_Vimo just gifted 5 subs.
With the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. My goat. Thank you so much, man. It always means a lot at the end of a long stream. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Start with the 7.
Just gifted 7 subs.
Holy shit! Thank you so much. You're crazy. I'm gonna go lay in bed and lurk. Good luck on Maxi. Try not to wait, please. I got you, Vimo. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Have a good night. Take it easy. Stark! I'm almost him, not quite. Thank you so much, Stark. You've gifted a fuck ton over the months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Didn't realize until now, but I've used Florges so much. Hearing their cry, I instantly was like, Florges! Go control! You should run up a Zephyr. Okay. Let's not wipe. Start cool, but might not drink milk. Okay, Crobat wipes me. Like the dirty little boy I am, Crobat wipes me up. And I have nothing to do to it. I'm gonna need some gas money. You got me, fam? I got you. I got you for show. I don't know what to do. Like when you talk like that? Like I'm a dirty little boy and I'm gonna get wiped up? It's about to happen. Alright, I might go Sudowoodo, risk Giga Drain crit, and kill it. Thoughts? Save and kill. If it doesn't kill, I can get a speed drop for no one to outspeed besides Sceptile. If that gets Rapidash over, that's probably what we're doing. Or maybe it's Icy Wind. Okay, the speed drop gets it down to 86 speed. Which is pretty dope. That means we have 2 mons that outspeed. So I think it is just Dugong speed drop with Icy Wind. And then... I don't know, I guess... Try to kill with Heat Wave. Min special attack Heat Wave. Need you to stop with the dirty stuff, little boy. My pro officer would have a field day. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, we just get speed drop. And then if we feel like we can risk Giga Drain crit. How do I bait Heat Wave, though? So it's coming in on this. It's clicking Poison Fang, Air Slash. Can I get Heat Wave? Only if I bring Magneton. So I should just bring something faster than 86 speed that also helps with Dusclops. So we need a physical tank with a lot of health to help with Dusclops. That is above 86 speed. I don't think I have that. Damn, I'm tired as fuck. And Loki really want to go to sleep. So let's hurry up. This outspeeds and then has a good amount of HP. Good physical bulk. Can toxic the Clops as well, but has rest. But it can fire pumps in. It's an option. Pick it up here tomorrow. We're almost there, though. I literally have the whole fight prepped. I appreciate you guys. We're almost there, I promise. Low key. For sure, control. I mean, yeah, this helps with the Crobat. It kind of helps with the Clops. I don't know. Golem doesn't always beat the Clops. It helps for sure. It does not always beat it. Oh, this isn't faster than 86. Is anyone faster than 86? Okay, you are. But you're pretty important. You clickbaiting me or clickbaiting me? No one's faster than 86. It's a joke of a game. So Dugong just has to win. We Icy Wind into Aurora Beam. We're switching in. I can't get Heat Wave, bro. I can with this. And this helps with Clops. Because it only gets hit by Seismic Toss. This gets me Heat Wave. Alright, that's exactly what we need. That's the plan. We Ross this. We either Rost or Orin this. Thank you, Tilted. We either Rost or Orin this. I mean, Burn is pretty catastrophic, so it's Rost. This is, of course, Cherry. This is Soft Sand. And this is... I guess... Rust as well. Okay. 40 up. And let's get it. Low key, this does nothing in flange, Jim. So 41. All right, here goes. Back from class, did I miss anything? Yes. A lot of bad shit happened. And this is the last fight of stream. I feel like I'm about to throw up. From nerves and tiredness and hunger and malnourishment, we definitely went too long tonight. But we're here. Thank you for the hope you lose. I appreciate that. This is a team. There's a lot of shiest plans. Hello, Maxi. Good luck. Take it control. Rapidash for Maxi. Is that unique? I'm excited. In fact, it's Rapidash to 1v1 the Houndoom. Thank you for the highlight, AMG. All right, we win this. Earthquake always wins against the Registeel. We do that much. And Registeel only does that much. So we'll be seeing you. No crit there is actually very good, so that we can help with Dusclops later. All right, this gets Houndoom. And let me run you through the plan on this real quick. It's clicking HP Grass. Hopefully never Crunch. And we go here to click Soft Sand Drill Run. That's what we're doing. We do have speed. We're plus speed guy. And we have a high critical hit ratio move. We're clicking Soft Sand Drill Run. Yeah, that's exactly what happened if you missed that, AMG. So good luck. Hopefully it kills. Crit definitely kills. I don't know if regular kills. Non-stab soft sand. Let's see it. Let's go, Rap. No. Do we live, though? I think we do. Non-crit. Yes. So we're good. We're very good. Have a good one. All right. This gets me Claydol for, unfortunately, Earthquake Psychic, but not Boom. So we hope for Earthquake, but Psychic is kind of fine. And then we just flinch it. I know, tilted. Okay. Flinch. It can boom right here. 10% boom to kill me. It does not do that. And we didn't do enough damage. So this is scary. I think Bad Night is about to become much worse right now. I'm just going to fire in. We get boomed on. The run's over. Yeah, I'm just going to fire in. We have a flinch out, a crit out, maybe a mega high roll out, and then it not booming out. But it's pretty likely to boom. Yeah, Chevgo knows that, but I'm curious how it only does that much. I really don't think so. Non-stab, neutral double edge. I'm minus attack, definitely not. Definitely not. So we need this flinch, or we need it to not explode. And if you lose Gara, I mean, I already lost Tentacruel, so the run's already over, but if we lose Gara, it's like actually over. So I could just predict the boom because I'm him and go into Golem. Or middle ground Magneton on Psychic. Bates EQ back to Gara. ATQ back to Gera. And I could actually try like multiple boom chances on Magneton. But then I'm not healthy for Dusclops. I think it's gonna boom. I think my whole team just has to fight Dusclops together as a unit. And I'm gonna do this. And it's gonna boom on my Magneton. And I'm gonna live it. So I'm going a bit rogue. You guys are telling me to flinch. I'm gonna do this. Boom! Explode. Nope. This is bad. Okay, luckily this is Earthquake. I think I'm going to do that multiple times until it booms on my Magneton. I think I'm just going to keep doing it. It's got to boom eventually, right? What else is there to do? I don't want to send in the flinch, man. I don't know what else to do. Well, we tried. Hopefully it doesn't Psychic here. Oh my gosh, don't Psychic. Okay. It could have, for sure. That was probably just a 50-50. Alright, flinch it. What if the Intims make me survive this boom? Probably not. That'd be crazy if it did, though. Good luck! Yes! Alright, I played that pretty bad. And now we don't have a Magneton. Luckily, Zam's in for Thunder Punch. You know what else is lucky? That I chose Trico. That's what's lucky. Synchronized Lum does find the para. Did that crit para just now? Interesting. We'll be seeing you. Thanks so much for coming out. Krob is in. And luckily Magneton still baits properly. This is Poison Fang Air Slash. Unfortunately, it does not bait properly now because we got crit. And we have a 50-50 Heat Wave Giga Drain into Dugong. And we really, really need it to be Heat Wave. Maybe Giga Drain doesn't see kill. This is probably Heat Wave. It's probably Heat Wave. What's the plan here again? Okay, it is Heat Wave. We're thick that. I think the plan is Icy Wind to get Sceptile and Rapidash over. And then if we're healthy enough, we kill it with a Roar Beam. Why not just a Roar Beam twice? Can I take 2 Gigas? Definitely not a crit, but I believe I can take 2 non-crit Gigas. I'm a little concerned Icy Wind into Roar Beam doesn't kill, but I'm fairly sure it does. Alright. Fair enough. Lock in. Okay, it's not even gigaing. Holy shit. Well, I think we wipe now because I didn't click Icy Wind. We definitely lose one. And then I guess Gera finishes. But if this is Poison Fang, I can get Gara in. Hopefully tanks every hit, dodges flinch, and kills. And then we have to beat Dustclops. It's gonna be tight. This could be a really bad stream. Poison Fang? Yes! Heat Wave! I'm not Rost. Who gives a fuck? Not me. Heat Wave, please. And Intim is good. Okay, it is that. This will be Air Slash? Do I dare run that again for more intimidation? What does more intimidation get me? It gets me an out around the flinch. It's gonna flinch me. It is going to flinch me at least once. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna do it one more time so we can get around the flinch. And if it gigas, that changes nothing. This is Air Slash. Oh, fuck. It's not even Air Slash. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, Poison Fang is buffed to 90. I'm so silly. Poison Fang is buffed! It's never clicking Air Slash. I forgot it was buffed. Burn here's cringe. We're chilling. And we'll be seeing ya. We wipe to crit. We wipe to exactly crit. Yes! Alright, there's one left. And it's a tough one. Seismic Toss at level 38 kills me. But it's still a 50-50, so this is Seismic Toss Shadow Ball. And I do not think we're going to win. I think we need to sack into Golem to have any chance. And unfortunately, I think the sack is Magneton. Which is so lame. Unless this sees Shadow Ball kill, this is guaranteed Shadow Ball. I don't even know what that means for me. Actually, I know exactly what that means. I think I go in for an Intim. We're not thinking about crits at all. I go here on Shadow Ball. And then for an Intim. And then I hope that's enough for Golem to win. And I'll be baiting Shadow Ball kills every time, so Golem gets in on not Seismic Toss. No, Rapidash does things in Flangim. Magneton does not. I currently see a Deathless Vision in my head, though. This is Shadow Ball, and we live it. Okay. And then this is Shadow Ball again, and we live it here because of Intim. This is setting up for Golem to win, which I don't know if it's going to. But after Intim, we live. And it's Shadow Ball again. So I either sack for the guaranteed win, or we go for it all. I'm going for it all. -1 clubs versus cobblestone. The final stand. Don't drop me. Yes! Flinches or damage. I mean, we probably two-shot. We probably two-shot and win. I think I have Rost. Oh my gosh, I suck at this game. We for sure fire this in. I'm so bad. How did I not? Willow. I can't believe I did that. How did I not Rost, I mean? Credit! Yes! We're not even dead to crit, I don't think. Let's fucking go. We did it. That's lefties. So we're deathless. Insane Orin. We win. And we didn't overlevel somehow, which also doesn't matter. Make me sicker than chicken sushi. Sorry about that, Ty. Pretty sick fight. That was pretty sick. We'll take that. I'm happy with that. We found the Deathless. I'm done. As fuck. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. 10-hour stream. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, I guess it was Milkman. True, Chef Go. Grab that right now. Don't forget. Meteor it in. This gets me return, I think. Which is cool. But yeah. Overall, a good day. Super duper shitty. That, I mean, yeah, there's just a ton of stuff that happened. Obviously, the Tentacle death is the worst. And then Arcanine. And then Kingler Mad Cargo, I don't really care. But Tentacruel and Arcanine suck. Really bad. Yeah, for sure, Milkman. Thank you. So, overall fun. But holy shit, am I tired. So we're going to get out of here. Again, I appreciate y'all hanging. I'm about to run some ads at the end of the stream. I've been given advice to do that, so I'm going to start ads right now. If you're not subbed up, have a good night. Take it easy. We'll see you soon. But ads have started, and then we'll raid someone at the end of ads. And if anyone wants to join Discord, go ahead. I update on when I'm live there. And Radiant Shackles is a raidable individual. For sure. We'll go right there. Radiant Shackles. We'll do that as soon as the ads are over. And Anonymous.
Tilted underscore Timmy underscore O to a sub. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to tilted underscore Timmy underscore O2.
With a gift. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's a stream. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? It's true, Milkman. I actually might be live tomorrow. If not, I will definitely be live on Thursday. And then I'll be live all weekend. Maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but definitely Saturday, Sunday. And that's the sketch. That is the sketch. Saturday's V-Day? That means nothing to me, my friend. I haven't celebrated a V-Day in like 3 years. 3 years, no V-Day celebrations. The WCOMs. Appreciate you letting me know. But again, thank you so much for the subs, Anonymous. Stark with the 7 today. Thank you so much, Stark. You're goated. Thank you, thank you. Vimo popped off as well. And like 7 or 8. Thank you, Vimo. Snad with the tier 3. Bunch of redemptions. Jazz with the 15 months. Crazy. Cuckle with a sub. Jaeger with a 5. Chris with a sub. Lemon with a sub. Jaeger with a sub. It was a W day. W day, W stream. Just not a W run anymore. Oh, I'm glad, Control. I'm glad. Thank you for hanging. Always great to have you. Hey, so real talk, this is the run. Tentacruel is dead. So I think it's not the run, personally. I guess a cracked Mens could save me. I mean, we have Pogmanky, so we're beating Flan. As long as I don't throw in the gym, and I don't think I will. So Flan's dead, Norman's free. We're going to Winona Split with a Salamence. What does Tenta do? Everything in this game. It comes to like every single fight. And it helps a ton in Flan Gym. I hope I don't wipe in Flan Gym. I really hope I don't. Alright, ads are over. I'm out of here. Appreciate y'all greatly. Seriously, thanks so much for hanging. Thanks so much for watching. I had a blast. And I will see y'all very soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. But regardless, take care of yourself. Hug a friend. Drink some water. Do a push-up. Practice a new skill. Touch grass. Get some fresh air. And W life. Peace. See you soon.